decided to honor keeping my team the same. Forecasters, Hyunmin, XCL, Yeoman, DOS93.
Don't want coffee. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's... I don't know if that's gonna work. Bold predictions, bold choices.
I mean, to be fair, Yeoman was the most consistent player last week. I think he was the one kind of really fighting to keep them in it. I mean, if Clues can have a pop-off week last week, maybe it is XDL's turn.
I actually think Mika and Victoria's team is better than yours today. So,
I mean, I would disagree, but that's fair. just wait for Shiro. Shiro and Ban, they're my guys. They're gonna go crazy today. Get ready for that.
We'll see. We will see indeed. Right now we have our predictions.
Dude, my mic was just set to incredibly low. There we go. Hello,
everyone. Happens when everything aligns.
Oh man, the GE belief is just gone, right?
This is not supposed to happen. This has happened way too many times.
It hasn't happened every time, but like the Gen G versus Nongshim yesterday, that went
Where's the slug? That's literally what I was just saying. I forgot. I have to wait for America's.
Full predictions going against the favored team here. This may be a GE upset here.
I mean, that's the thing about Pacific.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Like teams
good afternoon.
Good
evening for some of us as well.
They can
How is
steal
everyone?
very good wins. We've seen that time and time again.
DRX.
So sometimes just ignore all of our predictions entirely. Because clearly, we don't always know what we're talking about.
We're throwing analysis
DRX
out
have
the
looked
way
too good.
at the moment. You know, when that happens,
Anyone's
that
go
means
GE, I get
that GE is winning this. They're gonna.
Honestly, I think it's very possible.
They're winning. They're scrimming.
That's true. I think they're playing without pressure. It's
GE are winning this.
The ZETA game last week. So for them, it's just all about playing for fun, playing for the guys around you. You know, and we saw how effective.
Oh, okay. I'll check the
big steal today from them.
I'll check the family chat at one point.
For a team to
I'll post something in there.
Into this. We have nothing to lose. Let's just go all in because that's
Thanks for
something
the heads up.
that DRX might not be prepared for.
I think DRX, they've been very consistent.
Looking fresh, dude. We just got out of bed, so I appreciate that.
Let's see. I want to see what GE, particularly starting here on Lotus, what GE is going to be
Pacific
bringing.
mysticism. We're going to see if that indeed does come true with our first series of the day. We have DRX and GE on stage right now. VCT Pacific.
If DRX win, they secure first seed. If DRX loses, Nongshim is first seed. Team Secret beat RRQ. RRQ. Wait. If Team Secret beat RRQ, RRQ wins, DRX is still first seed, and GE is completely out. Long story short, GE have to win. If DRX win, they're first seed. Dude, the Team Secret RRQ game is pretty big. So what, if RRQ lose their fourth seed, that's what you're saying? GE qualify if they win and Team Secret wins. Oh, okay. Wait, it's still actually possible? I respect that. Wait, this group is... Let me look at this group, man. This group is way too close. Dude, this group is crazy close. Okay, yeah, I get you,
DRX?
Dude, Team Secret not making... Team Secret not making it be mental.
They had a lot of success earlier this year, winning kickoff, qualifying to Masters Bangkok, and while stage 1 didn't exactly go as they wanted, they want to finish this stage 2 strong for sure with another Pacific trophy and a slot to champion.
Okay, DRX can keep this super simple by winning. That's a first seed. Wait, are we lagging if I do this? Oh, it doesn't seem as laggy.
The reigning Pacific champions last week, so I think they're going to be feeling very confident coming into this GE matchup, and they're going to be wanting to cruise straight into the upper bracket of the playoffs.
And for sure, GE, they still
are out?
have a role to play here. Chances are low, but not quite zero just yet. They could
gave us a
still
little bit of hope.
play spoiler to DRX's run here. Regardless, if this is their last match of the season, GE needs to prove that there's something about this
Dude, we
roster.
might have
Maybe
fixed
not
this.
for
It
today,
doesn't feel
but
laggy.
For the future, there is nothing left to lose.
We'll wait until we're in game, but...
Yeah, they're playing for their own pride today, very much so. But I think
oh, okay, they're fully out. Oh, dude, when there's no pressure on them, it's when teams turn up right now.
It's very possible. Stranger things have happened here at Pacific. Global Esports looking to repeat last week's history by taking down a champion.
You know what's a big teller, though, is that GE Morgan suddenly turned tail and went with DRX.
true.
ZETA moment, yeah, might be.
You did it for the curse. Okay.
It's very deliberate.
I'll say Nongshim had a lot of pressure on them,
Well,
and they
what is
performed pretty well though.
Is that the coaching staff also has prepared very, very well. I mean, we've seen Termi really pull this roster together despite thick and thin. DRX still remains.
I'm actually happy there's no binds. Yesterday was so bind stacked. We had like 4 binds in 6 hours or something mental.
They've had the opportunity to incorporate Flashback back in the roster. He has really just hit the ground running. It's straight
Lotus,
from his first
an
game.
Icebox,
He's
and a
straight back in that
Corrode.
kickoff form, and last week was his best series yet.
So
So
GE, I mean, GE have looked
looking
so good
scarier
at
than ever. They have a
Icebox.
very nicely well-rounded
So,
roster.
can't blame
the
them for that.
firepower as well as supportive elements, and these players have learned to be flexible enough to really accommodate a lot of different styles and looks.
Will you watch
Yeah, I mean,
the
they're going
Boom
for a
ZETA game?
strength
Watch
to
Boom
strength.
ZETA and then we'll see
Really
where
now
China's at.
looking to make deep runs internationally at this point. For this match today, though, we are starting on Lotus. This is DRX's pick, but I think all
When
the
you were booking
questions really
scrims
come
for a
down to
day, would
Global
you book the
Esports.
same
Last time
maps?
we saw them
Yeah,
play, they
you
were
would just book.
running a nerfed
You would just book the
tail, so
same
let's have a
maps,
look.
because then
And
you
they
can just
decided to
like,
really simplify
say
things
say
here.
you got
Going
one
back to
day,
basics.
so it's like a Monday,
Easy
whatever.
Mirror, the only
You
difference
just
here
you're
is
focusing on
Silver
bind.
solo
And then we
initiator
used to
is
do
an evade on the side
odd
of
review
DRX.
of some of the old bind stuff. Right, so this was like 30 minutes. Then we do server time, like 30, 45 minutes. And then just start playing the games. Play 2 games, break, VOD review maybe some of this, what happened, and then play more games. And then VOD review. Just so that it's full focus on like that one map. And then next day would be Ascent or whatever. That's how we used to do it anyway. It gets a little boring, gets a little repetitive. But I personally think it's the best way to do it. I think most teams do it like that.
Once more, it's all in for them. They have nothing left to lose at this point. It's all
but then you'll have
pride and
like,
possession, and we are gonna
but then you'll
toss
have
it
like a
over
match
to
day,
Broadcasters Achilles
right?
Akesa
Say
to take
say
us
most
to the
people do
first
like
match.
the last day of the week is like a match day, so like Friday, you just play, you replicate everything like it's this. Right, so you just play the one best of 3,
versus Global Esports.
and then you're trying to win.
Pilots in Barbados.
Instead of playing
Tour,
to
ladies and gentlemen.
like
If you look
practice
out
stuff,
over
you're
the
actually
left
just trying to win.
side, it's no, I don't know. We got the horizon here.
I
for
feel
DRX.
like we could be like the A team. You know what I mean?
The
like,
A-team?
Yeah, we're like running around,
Here's
like
this
blowing
goes.
stuff up.
All
You
right.
know, we're saving the day.
That's
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Jovi,
sure, why not?
hello mate.
Yeah.
Hello
I don't know
Jovi,
if we're
thank
quite
you for
as
the 3
handy
months.
as the A-team, like
No.
get locked in a shed
Appreciate
with
the
some
prime,
spare
man.
parts.
Thank
I
you
don't
so much
think
for
we'll be
doing
able to
that.
build a tank or anything like
No,
that.
I
but
just die.
Yeah, I think we're like the A-team, but they just die. So there you have it. I think it's a great way to put it. But this should be a good one. I think that DRX are coming in. They're looking for that #1 seed. Global Esports are looking to play.
What are you guys hoping
spoiler,
for?
though.
Let's have a
They
look.
have nothing
3-2.
else to lose, as Mika was saying. They have nothing else to gain, but they
Yeah, you're
can
kinda praying for
shut
T1
down DRX's
to-
hopes and dreams of locking up that #1 spot.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is going to be a tough
Yeah, you
match
got
for
good map
DRX. There's a lot of
difference.
pressure on them, and we saw with ZETA Division last week when the pressure's off. Sometimes that's when teams overperform, when they kind of find a new level that they couldn't when they needed to. So you never know here.
The
At
T1
DRX on
fans?
this map
Oh,
versus
okay.
Nongshim, it was a little shaky.
Then you come
It was
second?
a 13-11 win, but it was
Right.
very close. GE struggled a little bit, but it was a different comp against Team
Okay,
Secret,
we
and
got
they lost
DRX
a
on
very
defense, we
close
got
one there.
GE
So
on attack,
gonna be curious to see
and
what kind of
oh my god,
changes
did we
GE
fix
wants to
it?
make here.
Doesn't
Especially
seem
with
laggy when I
Neoton
draw.
Switching over to that Raze instead of the Neon. Kind of curious
Oh my god, we fixed it.
about
That's
how
huge.
that's all going to shake out. As Crystal
Okay, get into
heading
this.
loose with the recon
Dude,
there.
no
Oh, free.
sheriffs.
This
What's
takes
going
a
on?
little bit of damage. And a little bit
How's
more.
VFL doing?
Yeah, slide touch on
most
this
of my
from
people
the
haven't
desk
played
there
yet.
just before
Like a lot of
passing it
America's
over to
played.
us. This is, of course, Freeing picking up the Viper compared to Estrella, so minor little change compared to the last time that they had played Lotus. See how he's going to be faring, but for now, Global Esports just kind of slowly, steadily grinding their way forward here into the site. Shells up the Nova at the top here, looking to see if they can get in.
5v5 retake, right?
Disconnect from DRX.
5v5 retake, we got the lock over towards B, and it's looking like,
Ooh, that was close.
well, it's unlucky timing. Dude,
Dude,
nade goes in, spam on top, they got the plan though.
Spike does get planted all the same, but Udathon also down to 3 HP.
Dude, look at these HPs.
Right, just
Is this 'cause he's- yeah, he's just sitting in the smoke. I was gonna say, there's no way.
Going to be taken down, ban going to be good for 1. Now it is all down to Pop. He can try to see if he can clutch it. He
Bro.
cannot. Freeing.
They made
on
this
the
look
Viper.
way too
so far,
easy.
so good. Picks up a 3K and gets DRX the pistol.
Yeah. Really nice play from Freeing, even though he got tagged up to down to, I think it was about 63 health early. He is playing very defensively. Flashback there, using that Vice util to slow things up just enough to get some extra rotations through. The lurk was identified.
Yeah, why are you typing GG,
so
man?
Poppy couldn't really find any value out of that. Just had to give your life for the cause there, but Freeing just kind of cuts down off of the platform, catches GE.
Did look pretty convincing round though, I will give you that.
And then good for that last trade against
I've
Poppy.
seen you do
trying
worse.
to come through the C door. Nice start for DRX.
Okay, how loose are they on this buy?
Pretty confident with this slight change, but still leaning into
It's
this
a little
map.
loose.
It's been a struggle for GE.
Definitely getting a couple more stingers on the defense these days.
Here,
I'm not sure how I
Razor
feel
Vines.
about
Oh my god.
A hell of a shot from Yudotan. They can scale deep enough that will be a weapon recovered. Sees Nate sent out to try to further delay the sheer wall, cutting off the rest of these players. Yudotan instead going over towards upper though. Probably just scout that.
Can legit get this gun.
Goes in hand, swing onto the corner of the
That armor
Paranoia.
flash was incredible.
Able to collect two before getting taken down. Nice headshot going to be coming in, and oh, flashback.
My goodness, Yudotan is absolutely popped and not entirely sure about flashbacks.
Coming up with 3 kills off the Sheriff. What a
Entirely sure about how
Global.
flashback handled it. But
That is wild.
yeah, I mean, they hit some great shots, man.
He is so stellar sometimes, and this is just one of those rounds.
Go back
where he
and ban
takes
everyone that
matters
said
into his own
GG.
hands. He's
Yeah, I
on the
think so,
site,
surely.
And he's just fragging out. The first one, of course, on the way in, but after that, good paranoia there to set things up, but DRX can't collect enough off of this flood.
These Udos have been playing so good.
Man,
This,
so ready for Mako there.
dude, ever since Udo went
Unbelievable.
Jeez.
Duelist, to be honest,
Have DRX now push back over onto a Sheriff buy for
he
the
just
most
looks
part.
great.
What a swing of the momentum here for Global Esports. Slow creep up, Crystal.
Say the word.
Claw in
You got the
hand,
band
seeking
stick
a
ready.
target, and we'll be able to find one. Freeing does get taken down, but not before he's able to find some decent damage on the ban.
Interesting.
Now you're just trying to lean this direction as DRX.
They're doing
There's been a kill over there. There's been
what was
noise
this? They did
made,
this
so
game
pivot
plan.
over to the
C9.
C-site to try to gamble.
C9 against EG.
Try to hide yourself from the util. Give any info.
But when your
over. The good
comp's
news for them
like,
is GE
when
hasn't
your comp
scouted
doesn't have any
anything else on
flashes,
the map, so
and it's hard to
as long as
retake,
that remains the case,
right? You kind of make
there's
it
a chance
double
here for
choke
DRX.
point.
It's
So once
gonna
they
be
just
tough,
get to
but
here, they get to here.
they
It's
can
also
pull
easy
Thrifty
to
right
enter over
back.
towards site.
The first time that we've
It
seen
made a little bit more
however,
sense against
we'll steady
the
that in with
EG
Guardian,
comp because
does
they didn't have
manage to
armor
find
flash.
flashback, swing out of the smoke. Youngman gonna be good for one,
But yeah, if they're just going to start spamming C all the time,
will
then
finally fall. Showstopper into the next round for him.
it kind of makes sense.
Needing to do the lion's share here. Paranoia is out, but just can't quite stick on the angle.
You think EG has a
finds
chance against
himself
Sen?
all
I'm
alone.
probably the biggest EG hater at the moment.
Looks back over towards
Unless
Waterfall.
CA is on chamber every map, I'm out.
It's half of the plant. And that will go ahead and
I've
confirm
turned
the
into your
reposition.
average Reddit user.
Just trying to find whatever damage he can get through the wall. It does.
But
get
I'm
a
fully
good
on
hit
board. I
the
think they're
pocket.
all
Two
right.
Players down low. This would still be very solid damage for DRX if he's able to find anything else. With a swing, Ban Outlaw in hand, we'll go ahead and cut him down. So, Global Esports find themselves in the lead 2-1.
Yeah,
Couple
nice
of
hold
close
there.
duels, I think we can say that much.
By Global
Okay, the
Esports.
money's actually pretty
Kinda
good with this.
Well read though by DRX, so that's going to be a little bit concerning potentially for Global. Nice shot from Yudotan with the Guardian. Tons of reveals off of that haunt. Just kind of gives them a little bit of extra info to really fortify the waterfall flood. The Outlaw finds tons of value. Let's see if GE can keep it going, but
Which
both the races
Spider-Man
have
is the best?
showstoppers,
Still about the
full rifles
actors?
across the board.
I'd prefer the Tom Holland one, to be honest.
What they got
I think
in
he's good.
store.
I think he's good at it.
Combo off the rip, not going to find anything. And just kind
Okay,
of a check
smoke
from
at the
GE
top
to
to
make a
create
little
pressure
noise.
so that the
Create
Prowler
a little
wouldn't
bit of attention in that
get you.
direction.
Wait,
They are
who's...
going to take their time here, seemingly really
I
think
thought I
about how
looked
they
at
want
this
to
and
work
it was
the
in
map.
the attack smoke.
Mako,
Yeah, it is.
the Omen over
Double
at Mountain
smoke.
by himself, has an
Smoke
Arc Rose,
and smoke. No
potentially
matter
back
what,
up.
the Prowler or the Eye would
Gonna
never
get
check all
spotted,
of
but
this.
Plenty of util there to maybe buy a little extra
Speaking of,
time to
Prowler
deter
goes
GE a
out.
bit. They seem
There's a
pretty
small
keen on
chance that
trying to
someone
push
could
their way
dodge it, but they
forward.
cleared it. So they have cleared over towards A.
Mostly clear.
Keeping this nice and simple. Omen Flash goes in.
Just very opened up
And
here.
Mako's
Mako
just sitting in his
taken
own
down there
thorns.
within the smoke, flashback.
They are...
Damage.
I mean, they're just spamming C hits. This time without the wall, but it obviously made it less obvious. But we'll say...
Not stopping, finds himself a second, flashback trying to push
Jesus,
forward.
nah,
Only
this
gonna be
guy's
good for
just
one.
gonna go
Collects
crazy.
Himself a third. The guided missile
My
cannot
goodness,
be
bro.
stopped.
He's already ulted and he's
Youngman
halfway
will
to
fall.
another
It's a
one.
4K, and he's already halfway to another showstopper. Global Esports looking dominant on the attack.
Man, oh man.
GE, man, next year, please don't get rid of this guy.
Right now.
Don't do a texture, come on.
Maybe we were going to see an early timeout
so
from
good.
DRX, but it seems like they're going to let this one fly for now. Yo-Man just kind of gets a read that maybe Mako's sitting in that smoke. He does that from time to time. The man likes to try to...
TJ Infinity with the Prime, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Thank you.
Not having any of it are Global Esports, and then it's Yudotan the rest of the way through. Still though, some sheriffs and a showstopper. Damage can be done here by DRX.
Okay, smoke out again. This time DRX make sure they insert one in front to get full info. Maybe the round before they didn't like how slow they were to clear over towards A. Especially if they're just getting C spammed. Also the main change up is the wall over towards here as well. That's definitely going to help. Probably going to keep that in the buy rounds. Does mean the B becomes a little weaker.
But so far, not identifying really much.
Okay, BC default.
Try to maybe
now re-clear over towards A.
They can put some pressure.
Last time G, dude, G's looking nice.
Use this util every time so far.
Yeah,
Util's
the eco helped a lot
of
though.
where they plan to attack. Mako's going to get a rude awakening here potentially.
Yep, Nuggets with the Prime. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. Wait, he popped ult?
End up falling. Quick little reposition here from Hyunmin. 1 for 1 at the end of it all, but obviously advantage still very much in the hands of Global Esports. They try to scale forward.
45, it's a little risky.
4-player approach, just Hyunmin.
I'm kind of low. Rotate's going in.
Bot reveals 1, swing of the corner. Hyunmin eating a decent chunk of damage. Falls down to 36. It's freeing. Doesn't manage to come away with a nice shot on the ban, but very quickly things will get turned on its head.
Oh boy, it's really expensive, man. It's really expensive with that Razor. G get that plant as well.
Yeah, like the little change of decision-making here for Crystal.
Dude, imagine
they
use
that Sova util
over. Imagine they don't get any other rounds because you guys type GG after the first round.
Make them have to
the reverse raids, dude, you hit me back.
Nice
and everyone keeps hitting me back with the rage. I'm loving it. Thanks so much. Baby Bay, hope stream is good.
Use that showstopper. Thought with that green shot, maybe there's a chance, but it's just great stuff. Everybody getting involved there for GE on this entry into the site. Now you're gonna have the Odin. It's like nobody.
Big Joel.
Jumped across the side here, and there's the pick.
No way, man. Dom and Flash is good though.
He's just spraying away.
Damn, bro, look at him.
Gonna be taken down.
I mean, they can't hold A control.
Showstopper now online for Yudotan.
The funny thing is GE's Icebox has been looking so good. They really have a good chance to 2 Noahs.
Could just be right up in his face. Instead, it's just going to be Crystal who's able to take him down. Flashback arriving here at Connector, and he has his work cut out for him.
Yeah, and he's got his second Razor for next round. Big flash to swing off of.
Just trying to keep track of him as Yo-Man.
National over, we're talking about a 2-0. Look at him go, dude. What do you want me to talk about? Zen with the tier 1. Thank you so much.
Go ahead and back away. Doesn't get the spot anything, so we'll just drift off. And that's going to be 5 in a row now here for Global Esports. And you have to suspect that timeout comes through now.
I would think so. I think it's a good time to talk about some of the issues you might be having. You know, you've established rebel control early most of the time. He's just hitting. I mean, Yudotan in particular is just.
GE, they felt a little inconsistent this year, but had some roster changes, had some coach changes. Don't think that helped.
Ultimately, I mean, yeah, get some of the ult. The damage, not going to mean much of anything though otherwise. Global have plenty of money at the moment.
Right as that's wearing off. The haunt reveal and you think you've got it. Man, just spam and spam, and Odin not able to win that battle. Just really good stuff from Global Esports. They're coming in.
There it is.
Playing loose, yeah, absolutely.
And the most obvious timeout for them to do is vice over towards A,
happier
and then just hold on towards C. But
very big.
I don't know. Committing that you can't take aggro A is just so annoying on this map.
How much further along it would be right now? You know, had not had the absence come through as well.
Right.
PaperX secured a slot in champs.
Widely has been able to just slot right back into this team.
Technically no, but yeah, pretty much.
With them. Wow, somebody with the old Dragon X logo.
Man,
basically,
I haven't seen that in years.
That is a throwback to when I was casting League of Legends.
Yeah. when I was casting Clash Royale. They had a Dragon X, had a team. But yeah, it's tough right now. Look at those cards. Yo, can I get some of those? Kid,
no.
Help me out. Oh. They look nice, though. Think they got them at the DRX store? It's kind of close to my house.
Possibly.
Yeah. Just take a stroll over there. Make Ken Yang hook me up.
I need these cards for free.
Yeah, Ken, I'm going to need you to do me a favor.
Okay, the fake TP.
See, again, I mean, the Rebel control
DRX
is
will take
here
this, though,
for
but...
DRX. It's just...
Dude, gee, just
play off
wait
the
for
back
it.
of that.
The double smoke with the fake TP
Okay, well, Mako
is kind of nice.
able to beat the final pokes of Global Esports. Here off a rip and finds himself a second. Solid shots there to find Crystal as well.
This is
Now
such
the
a
weapon's not
this is
gonna
such
be
a big win.
recoverable.
If DRX can take aggro A next round, would GE do their full
Okay,
take,
does get the one at Rubble.
Yep.
then
Chuckle back the
then
other.
they got a
if
good
want. It seems like they're very
they got a
wary
good
about
chance
pushing
of getting
into
in
the
the red
smoke.
score.
And GE wants to try to prevent
When
them.
do playoffs start?
They know they're
Next
hungry
week,
for that
I
extra
think, for
rifle.
Pacific.
So they're going to keep that one covered.
And then there's a bit of a gap
Try
for
to make
top
their
3
way
because
back.
they're doing it in Tokyo.
See if Mako can keep it up. A couple really nice shots. Got some good ults to work with here as DRX as well. Worst comes to worst. Now they're sliding a flavor over. Just giving Mako a little bit of backup over here at A. This is slow from GE, trying to keep themselves in.
GE players like, please
DRX
someone
is
make a
not
missake,
cool at
man.
all.
Please someone give us a pick.
Missing that tip of the spear. And then a little glimpse. Decides to back
Yeah,
away.
Fadel's
Nightfall now gonna be
actually
sent.
pretty
Mako
legit
collects
here,
himself a
man.
third.
Okay, this ult in comparison to the Razor,
Wearing off,
much
but
better.
audio
In
not
the
gonna be there.
advantage
Here
on the
for Yomen.
ecos.
Mako on for an ace,
So
and
many
he's got
guns,
it.
man. So many guns. Juggle them back,
Mako with a
maybe.
massive round. Go
They
ahead
just
and
didn't get
lock
one
up
of
the
them.
thrifty
Oh no,
here
they
for
got all of
DRX,
them.
his
Holy.
second round win.
Okay, well, this actually gets close now.
The gentle
So much
giant
changes
comes
off this
alive
timeout.
when you need him most.
Yeah, I think GE still go aggro A here,
This cool
but
as a
like
cucumber,
instantly.
as usual. Okay, the fourth one, a little bit whiffy, but that's okay. All's well that ends well. So just took a little bit of a timeout and a little bit more patience here from DRX.
Oh, they don't.
Got
They just
some nice
accept
extra
it.
info
Okay.
from Estrellas.
Harsh with the tier 1.
Prowler
Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you,
Identified
thank
they
you.
were still over there at the front of A.
Udo?
Allowed them
Dude,
to plant their
Udo's so
feet,
good, man. They'll
dig
try
in
to keep him.
Really shut GE down, but Yudotan,
No
showstopper
doubt.
engaged. How is he gonna?
Well, they're gonna
utilize
attack,
that?
bro.
He's
You
been
got
so
the
explosive on these
the
entries.
two
Tons of
the
noise
two
being
ults on
made over
attack
here.
to make the calling a little bit
Maybe
easy.
the game so far for GE
Got an
has
orb
been
away from their
make some
Sova ult if they
noise,
wanted as well.
Feel out DRX a little bit, grab some orbs, get. Well, now they got a Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, they
Get
got
a
everything.
spot here,
Shot
maybe
goes in,
Crystal
doesn't
just
hit the mollies though.
Tries to remove
All
a
the
player from
fawns.
the equation. It's another rotate.
Okay, C default into B default. They also go for a different wall, which kind of creates passive pressure over towards C. See, the Viper just has to check it now. But he did clear all the pressure over towards C, but there's still the question mark over towards the actual C mound.
Holds him back for the moment.
Mako, mate.
Going to be noted, I believe, by that recon, so has to reposition. Showstopper now going to be drawn out. It's going to be a
Oh.
quick TP out to safety. Mako arrives there on the B site where Flashback, I believe, commits the ultimate. It seemed
Wait,
like
why
they
is
thought this was just gonna be a
Flashback-
crunch into the B site, but instead it just ends up being a colossal whiff
Wait.
of an ult.
That's gotta
Is
be
that
a
a misclick?
misclick.
seconds left.
I'm not sure. Either way,
I
I
didn't
think
see
that's a
it.
not going to have
misclick.
it available. It was on the B site.
Yeah,
Not gonna have
yeah,
it
he
available for a
misclicked.
retake here. Now there's going to be a pit into their faces. The swing out. Yudotan holding top rope. Gets rid of Bring. His flashback trying to push forward.
Dude, look
Cannot
at
get
this
the
guy,
jump.
13 and 4.
Sugaran in response
8
from
rounds.
Yeoman. Takes the weapons away, and DRX,
DRX have so much money
that
that they could try and go
No,
for
this is cooked.
exits.
No
They
chance
try
at
to go
this
for
point.
safe exits, maybe just
But,
one,
you know,
1,
GE
2.
here, again, making pretty good
Oh,
decisions.
there goes
God,
your
Yudotan
exit.
is
Bro, this
just
guy's way too good
on
right
one.
now.
He is playing out of his mind here. Ray seems to suit him on Lotus. He's been pretty good on a lot of different agents, but
Farming?
another
It's
just
actually
absolute
farming, bro.
stellar map. Estrella
I mean, he should keep going though, try and get another ult.
makes contact.
I want to see this back in the replay. The question, was it a complete misread?
And I think for sure it's a misclick. Because it just wouldn't make sense. Did they not fawns
Incredibly
here?
costly for DRX.
I don't know.
Yeah, I reckon it was a misclick, man.
so clean.
There's no way they... Also, it's like they had so many over towards B that
scroll back through the
you wouldn't want to deter them that heavy.
But now you got a Hunter's Fury here still for Crystal. Freeing is sitting on the Viper's pit. It is full rifle still. Got that extra Vice utility there again.
You can't misclick a Vice ult. I get what you're saying.
Not really having to contest this. Just make some noise over here early, pull some rotations from DRX. And
I would love to agree with you as well. But I've
map.
seen some people do some mad stuff, man.
Going forward, paint shell towards water. Will just be the fight out to go ahead and delay.
We can maybe watch it back in a second, the minimap.
Haven't been able to pop this sheer wall, so.
Okay, again from GE though. I mean, it's been nice all the time.
This C site hold.
C default. Trying to re-clear A with one. What is Pappy just going to commit to this?
Oh,
well,
okay. Well, that's
the classic. Do you know the mad thing? Is what we just saw here, it took people a whole year to do that to Fnatic. Can you imagine it? A whole year to spam a wall.
Still, I mean, Yudotan in play.
I'm just furious. And over towards connector here. Trying to find a catch, but now clear out on that arc road to push into the corner of the boom bot. Not going to get the spot on the flashback.
Oh boy.
That could end up being very costly as time is ticking away. 18 seconds now remaining.
You got to accept this one.
Wait,
nah. I'm not believing. Surely not. No way, dude. 3 on site. 3 on site. 20 seconds left. Wall up.
Finds a third, and now it is all on freeing. And he's just going to get spammed before he can even try to exit the smoke. What a setup here from Global Esports. They are checking every single box.
I don't know what you do against that. I mean, they're just hitting shots, and DRX isn't. You know, DRX has a pretty decent read on this. Oh, the spot there, right as they're making the entry, and Yeoman's so quick to react.
It's insane.
Crystal.
That's actually insane.
Now he's come alive. The IGL getting in there.
You see, it's impossible to win this round.
The confidence flowing for the
I mean,
IGL
yeah,
too.
dude, I'd be the most confident team in the world.
You
You
just
just
that showstopper went. We didn't catch it on.
except with no flash of rays going in.
Just wanted to update you because I know you're dying to know.
Okay, well, Mako down to 9. Brutality continues.
It's ZETA Paper X all over again. They are absolutely wrecking them.
Spotting anything here.
This is a big round in this map for DRX. Economy is going to be pretty broke.
This is.
For some of the
I mean, does Crystal wait with a spank?
Oh boy.
Timing there.
Oh, and he's just.
Dude, nothing's going right for the DRX, man. Nothing's going right, but at the same time, I don't feel bad for them. They just lost a 3-person holdover towards B.
What was looking to be impossible. Shockdart at the same time, clearing out some of the thorns here at the front of the site. Can be primed for the taking, but this is all to try to sell a fake at this point. The drone chasing forward, everybody else re-wrapping back around towards that B
keeps
site.
3 interested, and they're
so
like,
much
well,
pressure
if we
there.
can hit B site with 3 people there, probably just go there every single round.
Got Poppy lurking over on A.
Surely we can just do it again.
Global Esports.
It's times the walls here. It's going to actually be hard for them to go through. Fawn's going to wreck them.
Success here.
Yeah, they should lose this one again, but you never know.
Though is Yeoman, and he hits a hell of a shot. Yudotan will steady the spray there as Poppy finds one.
Thank you.
Oh, straight drawing the crosshair allows for
a little
to come
bit
up
of
with the
faith.
kills. Another 3K for him, a 3rd round win for DRX. Chance to try to rescue this at 7-5. Which would feel a bit miraculous after how things have
Once again, your mind of APAC
Oh, no
LCQ.
doubt.
Dude,
I mean, this
an
one didn't feel
LCQ
super
in
comfortable.
Pacific right
It just took
now
long enough
would
for
probably
GE
be the
to
best thing
pull
ever.
the trigger on this B hit. DRX was able to get players in place where they could
Who,
start playing
what are the
trades.
3 teams you would
Freeing did
take
a
out?
great job
The
of
problem
it.
is, what is the
Swung
3rd team
right
you
in
would
there,
take out?
backing up his IGL.
Like, what team would you give the 3rd
Straight
slot
as
to at the
well.
moment?
Some really nice shots.
Does it
That
even
was
matter?
just
It would
good
still be
coordination
incredible.
there. DRX quick enough to make the
Taking
call
out
to
Genji,
pivot. Oh,
Paper
boy.
X, and then
Angel there, Yudotan.
everything else is so open.
And will get finished off there by Estrella. Kill found, but Mako ping revealed. Ban able to find that one. Yeoman takes down Flashback at the same time.
Absolute chaos, man.
2 for 2. With Ban, just hearing the reload. Finishes off the already low
Every
HP
POV we go
Clear
into,
advantage now once again
someone's
the
in front of the
Global
smoke.
Esports.
Meanwhile, while the madness was going on, Freeing pushed all the way over towards spawn, finds a wall.
He's not watching the angle for now. Now starts to do something, finds Ben. That brings it back to parity.
Yeah, and they get the info with the B as well.
B main. Looks like now he's got an Odin in hand and could have planted.
He keeps pushing out of upper, though. This is going to be an opportunity to try to get the catch here for Estrella. And here he comes. Knife out. And oh my God, for a second I was like, this might be the most embarrassing whiff. Since Miniboo on Haven. So there you go.
Dude, he had to bring Miniboo into it.
3K locked in and secures a 4th round victory for DRX.
What a turnaround DRX is having here at the end of this half. The timeout came through and they were able to kind of stabilize. Really nice util from us.
The poor Miniboo, man, he's just waking up.
Gunman as well.
He's like, yeah, man, maybe I'll check some Pacific out. See what's going down. My favorite team GE's playing. And he just gets flamed. Needs to turn off the stream. To be fair though, I'm not sure. It feels like the Mystic Flash, man. That's probably the clip that he'll get remembered for. Even if he wins everything. Even if he wins for the next 2 years. It's such a legendary clip, man. Dude, what is this? Third ult? 4-4.
Really concerned about what's going on. An early prowler from Estrella doesn't find anything, but the op's making some noise, so DRX is
1, 2.
try to tuck in. Have to play safe. Paranoia
from
Mako's direction.
Paranoia's exchange. Showstopper out. Mako able to avoid it and finds Yodotan shutting down the Showstopper. One goes out. Estrella spraying through. Catches a second now from the Nightfall. Going to be let loose, and Estrella collects himself a second kill. Showstopper invested from Hyunmin.
I mean, 5?
Dead to rights, and it is.
5 and you 1 pistol. It's not great, but the recovery is like good enough that you'll be feeling alright.
Get flushed out, and somehow, some way, DRX have rescued the half. They run it back. 7-5 with Global out in the front.
Yeah, it did not look comfortable.
Victoria, hello. Good morning as well. How you doing?
A little bit sluggish, whereas GE came out firing, especially Yodotan, but then Mako came alive with that ace. There's a timeout that worked really well. Overall, DRX able to get 5 on the board on the defender side. You should feel pretty comfortable about that. Now, granted, the last time we saw GE on this map, their defender side was not so good. It was a 2-10 against Team Secret. In Team Secret's favor with that 10.
Yeah.
Wait, chat.
It is again a different.
Do I need to mute
so
this? Nah, we'll be fine, surely.
Get a few more things going here, but
surely we don't get
DRX there with that stabilization.
What did I eat, mate? It's literally 8 a.m. I'm not eating anything.
Coming to life. That really changed the game there, and a lot of it came down to Estrella, I think, being really on
it's way too early.
That fade util.
Yeah.
He found some great spots. Was using the prowler, I think, pretty efficiently to get info. So just little changes with the timings on some things seem to have worked a treat.
Yeah, seemed to be getting as well like a decent read on what the lurks were going to be, what kind of pathing we were able to expect.
Cup of coffee? Yeah, I don't like coffee, man.
It's actually glow and argency in the coaching
breakfast?
Right
I don't really like breakfast. I feel weird eating in the morning, man. It's very rare.
Pretty big change up there.
Yeah. But maybe Termi wants to just give him a chance.
Day off.
Could be.
Time of the wife.
The man, look, the man's been working his butt off for years in Valorant.
Well, it certainly has been.
Do you go for the entirety of APAC without eating? Yeah. No, that's a lie. Sometimes I eat in. If we get a best of 3, we actually get 3 maps. I'll eat in between sometimes.
This is a pretty.
I just don't like eating in the morning.
Pretty big pistol. DRX can win it. It's going to really set the tempo here. We're going to go for a 3-2 split.
Okay, 1-0 on the pistols.
The
even though it doesn't really look like it.
Try to make a little bit of noise in that direction. See if they can pull some attention, but they haven't seen a damn thing. So Freeing's like, well, there's a vice wall here, so I might as well pop
that.
There's
the early vice wall. It's nice info.
Oh man, catching a bit of a glimpse
insanely easy though to trigger it. In reaction though, at least they have a nice reaction, right? Once the wall goes out, we'll start 3-person pushing over towards B.
If that's a call for a rotation or if a awareness of alert.
And they're about to get caught, but it's only 1 person swinging.
So about to swing out, and yeah, flashback. Catching glimpse onto one, but it's not
lovely.
ready for Crystal. It just slid up alongside the wall. Ben at the same time, able to find Freeing to try to really shut down.
It's a lovely pistol from them. I mean, it's nice and simple, but it's really good. Aggro wall, the wall.
Last one alive.
Gets hit. Start pushing behind.
Global
with the 2, and then the Omen can help and
Mako,
make sure they don't be split
sure what else
or
he's
go
realistically
into
going to be
B.
able to get done here. Tap the door, cut across into
Mako
C.
wins
Land
this.
at least
This
find
one,
the money.
classic.
He's still, however, going to be pushing out. And
Sure,
gonna fight
I'm on
at
board
range
now.
versus the Ghost. Smoke down and clear the recon. They go bounding forward. He's going to try to tuck back, but time is ticking. Paranoia, massive. Does connect on all of them. Finds a headshot on the Poppy, but I'm not sure if he's
I
going to really be
don't
able to
think
go
with the
this one.
TP
Taps
have
the door.
time
He's
for
trying
it.
to bait them
But
forward
they
here.
do.
The beta rotation. The push out, and Yeoman, having recovered his vision, will be able to find the kill.
1-1.
So this time the pistol does go the way of Global Esports.
1-1.
As they stretch the lead up to 3.
And
this is
DRX
just
didn't even
DRX
get a plant, so
second-guessing
they can't even
themselves.
force into
Early
this.
on,
Not that
they're
they
making their way over
are a
towards
force
A
team
main.
normally.
They have quite a bit of open space. They just can't quite get a good grasp of it. When they pop the Vice wall, I think their assumption is the protocols for GE would be to rotate to A off
Is
of
it even
the
worth
Vice
investing
wall,
flash
give
there?
themselves that extra
There? Yeah, you
time
back
to get
yourself there.
When in fact,
We need to push.
they would just kind of kept
Dude,
scaling
if someone
through B,
didn't
and
invest that Omen
by
flash
the
on the
time
pistol because they were
DRX
saving
kind
it,
of
I'd be
pieced it all together, it was
pissed.
too late. You know, flashback goes to challenge.
pistol's
and
so big,
Crystal's
man, just
tucked
go for
underneath
it.
his nose. So a little bit of util here early.
Unless it's
The
like
idea is
spikes
similar for
literally
GE to
done.
start. The Vice
This is
onto
like
A,
100% done.
using a lot of that util to try to stall out DRX. Seems like their game plan is to try to get in their heads a bit.
Same wall again.
Now they're making a little bit more of a rotation towards A. I think their
What do you
assumption
reckon?
was, okay, we left this
2
open
walls
last
in a
time,
row,
maybe DRX will try to think
and
they
then
can
they're gonna
punish
try
that.
punish off of
DRX
this,
actually just
and
chilling.
then, or punish this area.
Wanna
Maybe the
press the
wall's
issue
not
just
here.
yet.
They know
Tucked in,
they're
free.
kind of like conditioned. They've done 2 rounds where they've
Outside
pretty
of
much
B main.
conditioned them to take
Now they're
A
now
control
they're
and
gonna start making
default
their way
here.
through, but they're trying to take their time.
But
They're
then maybe
trying to
don't
keep
put
it
the wall here,
hidden from GE.
and then you punish this
GE
next
again
round.
making a really nice
That'd be
call.
cool.
Really good read.
You're trying to punish in your bonus.
Push about to come through. Yeoman just scaling forward. Does end up falling. It's going to be a Spectre potentially recovered. It looks like Mako does have that in
You're
hand.
overthinking? Nah, man. That's
Poppy.
most people
position
will
known,
plan.
so he's going to be very much
will plan
surrounded.
like this.
Man, a nice adjustment finds the final headshot. Just a 1 player lost. Global
Let's see,
Esports,
I'm expecting
otherwise
it.
Very clean anti-eco.
It's MCE, man.
Now we're up by 4.
Yeah. They're really in control of these early rounds in both halves. They seem to have good reads on what's going on in the map. Good ideas of the way Astray has been thinking. It's a nice little play off the boombot there for Yunmin, but that's all there is to really speak of in the round. Everything else dealt with efficiently.
Good. Very good.
And yeah, absolutely very good. They're gonna have a tough time getting through. Crystal as an outlaw. One player who's susceptible to a 1 shot from that.
Okay.
But
Well, they're
again,
still
Rumble
defaulting
control,
because
just
they're in the
give it
walls
over.
here at
This
the
seems
moment.
to be part of the game plan for GE with the Vice
GE
over on A.
definitely change it up.
Give up that space and just play delay.
They're just
They hit
sending
this
it.
a little bit more pacily, though. Yeoman just a ghost
Well.
in hand.
No
Oh,
way.
reset. I thought, seemed like he thought that he had already confirmed the kill.
Yeah, I mean,
Will be taken away by Astray in the end. So for now,
Yeoman
he's
misplays it, but he
opened
just
up and
doesn't
in control
believe
of
that they're
DRX.
sending it.
4v5 with an outlaw in hand to try to get this retake going. Global Esports are able to pull
They
this
just
one
went like
off.
way too fast.
That should
but
basically just be this map done and dusted.
You would think. TP past the Vice wall on the backside.
he needed to
Over
just
the
leave
top of the
sight.
spot for one.
Or
Not
pop
trying
forms
to get
insta.
an angle on him. His paint shell's going to be flying, but Poppy Band both going to be struck down. Smoke dissipating and on the swing out. Mako able to spot him, but cannot win the fight. Yotan does
Dude,
come away
honestly,
with
I
that
would prefer my
elimination. Every
plan.
kill that they get from here would be big
No,
value.
but realistically, if
It's all in the hands of
Yeoman
the
if
guy
Yeoman
with
actually
missile.
played to like retake it,
He's able to find
They
the
would've
headshot
been a
on
lot
the one. Paint
closer.
shell, try to zone off that tree position, but in the end, won't be able to really make a go of this. Just has to try to back away. So 3 players surviving. DRX will deny a bonus conversion. So for a bit of damage. Still a ways away from trying to run
this
this one
one
back, though.
GE,
He's 18-9
big
right
rounds.
now is Yudotan.
two gun
But,
rebuys,
yeah.
1 arm rebuy.
Like you said, the decision here
Was it
from DRX
overthinking?
to
Nah, I think it was a
turn up
perfect
the
amount of
pace on this
thinking.
A site,
I think it would have been
just
good.
disrespect the Vice util. I think absolutely the correct one. Kind of force a change of position there because the Vice util isn't as many choke points over on A, so you're gonna have a harder time kind of delaying as you would normally like to, like you can on C. So absolutely.
What do we
that's
get
gonna
on
be the
this?
change.
Big punish over
for
towards
GE.
A. 8 people
Shifting
dueling.
Yeoman back over onto the other side of the map, and they're gonna stack 4 over here for this Rebel fight.
Okay, but DRX used nothing for this.
Slowed it all down, though.
DRX just accepted it, but they weren't really in the position to react, so the reaction's a little slow on this. Then now they just take all the B main control.
Maintain control of A, so I guess that's worth something. Flashback.
Bro, you gotta know you're gonna be fighting two people.
Damage and has to back away. Okay, there was only Poppy that had the angle there, otherwise he almost certainly would have been dead. Kenman in quickly. Does find the kill.
Well,
Yoman now
the round.
taken down. The C site
That should
opened
be
up a
it
bit.
gone.
Global Esports quickly pivot to get into position here.
They use Omen flash over towards aggro A as well. So hard to retake this.
For Global Esports in this round, but this is a tough retake. Trying to put 3 through Waterfall.
We're doing triple swing.
It's also tough to just try to get the spike planted. See Mako having to fight forward. Gunman now going to be lost at the same time as Freeing does get Crystal, and that does alleviate a lot of pressure. So Spike now in play. 4v2 to hold the line here for DRX.
Yeoman is getting owned at the moment.
I think it should be a save at this point.
Might
Money has been kicked back.
I'd have to time it out.
Esports. They can find one kill, maybe they get a nightfall even out of Estrella would be a bit of a consolation prize in its own right, but it seems like the call to retreat has been sounded, so they're not going to be able to get that out. It will be DRX closing the gap. 2 rounds separating now.
Well,
Yeah,
it's incredible for DRX. Money's good. Got their ult for the next rounds. Got Hyunmin's ult after that as well.
And at that point,
They
it was
can
just
definitely
Yeoman on his own, and he couldn't slow it down enough. Vicewall was actually over at B as well, so that they didn't have that extra layer to really give that safety that they would need to kind of collapse towards C a little bit faster. And so, yeah, when you fight for Waterfall, if you can hit those shots through the wall, then yeah, you might be able to prevent the spike plant, or at least give yourself a numbers advantage when you go for the retake.
Do you think making the Omen flash hitbox smaller after Omen flash again?
DRX,
Yeah, it seems to be their route.
pretty good decision making, pretty good
Make it
individual
thinner.
efforts. Estrella does have that Nightfall. Still a couple away
They'll
from
do
the
something.
big ultimates for GE. Ban will have his potentially soon, but see what they want to
Things
do
I
with
really
it.
don't think they want to get rid of a
This
TP.
time, no big challenge from DRX. This was the whole way through to get this orb for Hyunmin. Don't think the Vicewall is here again. I don't see it on the map.
No, I think it's set up on B once again.
Yeah.
There's Gunman in over towards Waterfall.
Yeoman's
Towards backside, but Poppy does
stuck
manage to
on his own again.
Water does find Yeoman, but Yotan now arriving. Finds one, looks
No
for the
way.
second, can't
I
make it
thought he was
happen.
just
Free
going to
able
accept
hold
one.
his
It's like,
own.
oh, hit him. He's going for more.
Nightfall gets the tag here. Span. Let's go one touch
Still
by
has
that.
Omen flash though. Oh, they can recon
the
Omen
rifle.
flash. Wait, this is going to be
Try
nice.
to play forward here into 2 players of DRX.
Interesting recon.
Push under the corner. He can scoop up a weapon.
Kind of clears all of their right, and then they can't shoot it from the left.
Freeing, just lingering here within the smoke. Dissipating gun barrel. Spotted. Headshot found. 1v1. Pushes forward. Ban.
He had the
Has
reload
he read
clause.
it? Seems like
Did
the
he
answer
consider
is
it?
no. Just swinging
No.
around the back here. This Freeing's going to continue to try to play this out quietly. The
Ooh.
tap of the spike. And the
That was nice from
headshot
Freeing.
is
He played really well.
absolutely snappy.
Like the idea of the
4K
recon,
from
to be honest.
Freeing. Continues his run back from DRX, and my God. Man, it's on one today.
That was
They're close, right?
I mean, Yudotan was hitting those earlier. Now it's Freeing's turn. Just getting
Yo,
cheated right there
man.
by that snake bite. Is
Don't give me
Yeoman
that
trying to
replay,
find
man.
somewhere to go
I
to
didn't
save,
want to
not
see
find
that.
anything.
Just wanted to be able to trade something before getting taken down.
Yeah.
No one pushed him.
Right.
Donan, thank you so much for the
Just
38
enough
months.
positive
Thank you,
from
thank
DRX,
you.
but Still, it looked
Emi
good in
Ascensions,
terms of
yeah. I think we'll be able to
quick
catch most of the
reactions from GE,
Ascensions.
getting a better read, getting their players in place to do some damage. So now they're going to be pretty aggressive here off the rip. They've got full rebel control. Look at the Vicewall. It's quite a bit further
Aggro
back.
over towards A in reaction. The C, and they can just force C. They got Razor.
Further forward for GE.
Yeoman's playing offside though. There's a good chance. Overall goes in.
Hunter's Fury.
Sure.
Tag on the Henman, but not going to be able to find the elimination. We'll be down to 40.
Okay, now they kind of know they're committed as well.
All
Wall
the
goes
same.
out.
Site take is here for DRX as Yeoman tries to get a little bit of
Oh, dude, this kill will be everything.
On the lurk
No
into
Omen?
B.
Ah, you
Yeoman
ain't
intercept
retaking
Ban.
this.
Thinks up the enemy Omen, but Henman now going to be falling. Mako fighting forward, finds Crystal at Waterfall.
Yudotan is the showstopper. He's going to be able to get a chance to use it.
Very good. He's up and over the top
Yeah,
of the wall.
they
Now
know
he
they're
finds
not up
Mako.
against smoke, so They play off
Really
site.
allows for this showstopper to
I'll
come into
tell you
play.
what though, the smoke will.
All 3 remaining players of DRX disconnected off the site, and the showstopper has been popped. And there you go, one isolated dead. Poppy finds the other. Now it all comes down to flashback. Paint shell right here in his face.
Flashback, he ran.
And Yudotan will be able to
He ran
find
back
the
into the
elimination. Global Esports getting themselves now up to 10, slowing
Ended
down
up
this
being
approach
pretty
from
nice.
DRX.
Did they all played off site, and it wasn't the best plant for them.
I mean, that couldn't have taken much longer there for Yudotan either. He didn't have much
I mean,
more time
GE
to
will
get
take
back to
this,
that
man.
spike, but that
I don't think
showstopper, the
DRX
difference
played it
maker,
well
gets
by
that
any
kill
means.
as well. DRX tries to leave a
I didn't
player
realize they were going to play so heavy off
catch him
site.
off guard, and he wins the battle. And that's when he can just spring into action
With a
here,
pawn
try
that
to
wasn't
play
on
off
the
that
corner.
haunt. Did Mako just couldn't find the shots. Not a bad idea from DRX. Just again getting outplayed sometimes in the micro game. Yudotan in particular, absolutely.
They messed up, Sonya.
Today.
That one's not on me.
I'm not sure what the scoreline is right now, but it's more than 20.
Well, this is Global Esports calling the timeout here.
Oh.
Yeah, I can understand it.
Frost-esque calling for this one here.
Well, I'm wondering if this is like maybe something about
I
how
think
you're
G should keep most of the team for
overthinking
next year, like the
things.
core.
Like, so the Uto was kind of like, I saw it in the beginning of the round, it was all over the place. Like,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
toxic screen
I
wasn't
think
in its
so.
normal position. It was like
It depends what route they want to go.
Towards,
How's some of the Indian
which is
talent
kind of
looking?
unusual. And then the vice wall was like back here by the
Depends.
exit.
I think they kind of committed to the
seeming,
non-Indian
like,
route
outside
at
of
the
door.
moment, so I
Normally,
think
right,
you
it's
do
like
just
right
back it,
at
yeah.
the door, but it was like further back. So I think their idea was to like catch them off guard with the positioning of
How's
that
that
wall and then
Revenant
spring,
team
like, some
doing?
kind of trap there. They
They
just
look
weren't in
alright?
position to do it.
Is
Like,
it
by
Revenant?
the time DRX got there, it was like there's too many players, and there was like one there for GE. So I don't know. I'm not sure what this is all about. Now everything's, at least the toxic screen is back to normal.
Now it's
The
VLT.
vice wall's
Wait, when did this happen?
right at the front of the door, not at the back.
I mean, DRX kind of changing things up here.
Velocity.
It's been repeated hits onto the C site.
Wait, not yet. Hasn't been.
Looks like Global, however, getting a decent read that DRX is going to pivot off the back of this timeout. As flashback a hair late on that shot.
Trying to scale forward. Mako's going to tap the door. Get some decent damage into Crystal, but they're taking a bit in return. It's very slow.
They win one,
Oh.
they lose. Well, they win one, and
Alright,
they just accept.
Because sometimes that could just
Accept
happen.
the eco,
That's Yudotan
which is
downstairs.
it's a good call, but they got to do
Advantage over
damage
coming the
again.
Weapon. Poppy tucked into the corner. He needs to play this close if he
Mate.
swings back out. Ooh.
Get out of there if you
Falls
got the
down to 8
Bucky.
HP.
Slow
Lucky to-
walk out.
Well, I was gonna say, be
Also,
alive. Yeah.
I think he's just got
Yeah,
to
he
stick
did get a
there,
little
is he
lucky.
not?
The
If they've
flashback
lost over
just
towards A
looked
control.
The other way quick.
This would actually
hit the flip.
backfire a little bit if DRX win this clean.
It's like that video where the kids release the little rabbit into the wilderness.
Oh, and the
hawk
eagle just grabs it.
like, oh no.
Has a shotgun. I mean, he's in the one-shot pause though.
Well. See if Ban's
He's
gonna
just
be able to find
gotta-
anything here. Paranoia goes
gotta
across.
stick it.
Mako just spamming with Hyunmin. Finds Crystal on the approach. Yeoman gonna be struck down, and that leaves Ban still with his Phantom in hand. He trying to go for damage. The economy here from DRX a little bit wobbly, even with the wind getting ready to come through, but seems like he'll just drift away and hold on to the rifle.
Well, it took a little bit, but DRX is really starting to find
Well,
themselves.
DRX will take it,
Mechanics have been
but GE
starting to
safe for
come
this
alive a
round.
bit.
So this is the round, and they got good ults.
Yudotan is still a threat.
Oh my goodness,
22 and 12.
they're up against so many ults.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Stray as well. Had some whiffy moments, but has some really nice ones too. The man getting in there with the Sheriff though. Finds a good one on the backside almost. Hits a Stray as well.
TMV would be mooding about this round. Does he not like the
both sides, so
big eco after winning?
the score being 9-10.
Strat.
Especially with the economy for GE.
It's an odd one. I mean, saving
I
after
think
timeout
it's
call.
ult dependent.
Well, maybe it would be to try to get an operator online, but now it's just everybody with half armor.
Okay, big punish. Dude, this is what I wanted to see in the bonus.
Paranoia through the tree. Trying to scale off that one. That's going to be Crystal shut down. He hasn't been able to find him there from top rubble. Good amount of damage suffered, though, from these DRX players, so have been weakened up.
Udo, mate.
They know there's 2 players out here, so they want to try to back
This pretty
up
much.
a bit.
Okay.
Freeing. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think Yudotan saw him.
I don't think either of them saw each other.
Yeah.
It's just freeing. Trying to continue to drum up interest here.
He kind of.
Sight. Odin still ringing out now, scaling forward. Yeoman alone to try to watch the angle.
No, he beat him into the smoke. Fado goes over towards B, no one over towards B. They only have to clear the right. Cleared heaven.
Has to just wait for the rest of the team to try to corral forward, but no,
Big
actually
kill.
faces into the site, and Mako
Oh man, they
down.
win
Freeing
everything.
Still lingering, finds
They win
Zeroton as
everything.
well.
They only had to use
The
Fado,
wheels have well and truly come off.
and they're just making sure they can
Here
get
for Global
Razor
Esports.
next.
DRX look to tie things 10-10.
Oh, it's rough.
Can even get Gunman closer to the showstopper.
They got an
there.
eco.
You got all the time you need. Just 1 player left. Who's likely going to want to save.
Toxin screen down.
That's what a crazy round there. I thought for a moment DRX might overcommit to that A hit. They paused, and it's not going to be retained as that gun.
Yeah, there's too many ults
Poppy
here,
goes
man.
down.
Too many
He-
ults here, and then when they get to the next
just been
buy
losing
round, there's a
control of
good
this
chance
map.
Yeoman has an ult again.
Flawless fashion as well to really just try to re-ramp the economy here for DRX. But Globals is in a very unstable position. This is a massive swing round in their favor.
Ooh. And they're making good decisions. Like, again, they recognize that there's at least 1 player over
Wilson
in
Johnson
A-Link. They know
eco.
there's
We
somebody
got
over in
the
tree,
Outlaw out.
and they
Full
don't
pass and aggro
overcommit
for
to
GE.
DRX. That's when they take a pause. They start wrapping back towards B. Knowing they have that
No one
nightfall,
shot the
they don't care
recon.
about the Viper's pit on C.
Flash secures that
some of
no
those
one's
fights
here.
Out in the
Heavy
open.
rotate going in. DRX.
And it's no big
In
deal.
reaction to losing A.
He's going to use that
Dude,
toxic screen.
Dude, he
to
walks
get
out
behind
A.
him. Tons of noise being made and a
He's
heavy
walked
commit on
back
this
A
rotation.
instantly.
They
That
mostly
guy's
eco around
absolutely
here,
owned
but
it.
Yudotan,
Such an easy call right now. They use so much util here.
DRX is reading
Dude, look at this
brilliantly.
bold guy, man. Against an
Just
eco
all that
as
free
well.
space. You know, you're going against an eco, so you kind of feel like there's nobody here, then probably.
Absolutely owned it.
Yep.
Dude, and GE are just going to be like, mate, how are they already out A? Opening the door. All 5 rotated. I mean, they just gambled with it. They thought they were going to fast react over towards C. I mean, Fring's done that. He's done everything. Like, the whole round is because of him.
And you would suspect there's shorties potentially behind. Oh.
Okay. Well,
All the people that
can't
need
quite
to
find
get
that
kills
forward
as
for
well are
five
getting the
back there to
kills.
cover.
Strata might even get
Damage.
another fade ult.
A reaction from Estrella, looking fantastic. Band to try to see if he can find anything else, perhaps. No. It's the hold of the weapon. Slow drift away as DRX gained the lead 11-10.
Yeah, first time since the pistol round, the opening pistol round, the DRX has had the lead on the map. They are just
Okay,
starting to
lost
put
go at
things
it.
together, but obviously that was
Lost
an
go at
eco
it for
there
GE.
for Global Esports.
Man, freeing.
Rifles are going to come back into play, you would think.
I can't believe what I just witnessed against an eco.
They got plenty of money here
Yeah.
for Yudotan.
They must have such a read,
This is
surely.
nasty work for Estrella. That's clean.
Yeah, certainly a lot cleaner than before.
Yep. Woo! Nice little readjustment there at the end. They're gonna grab an op, flashback in
Yeah,
back
flashback.
over at C. Good paranoia.
Oh,
So
Mako.
we're watching for that usual peek out from Yeoman out at the same time.
I was going to say, they're not considering Mako. They
As
actually
the
don't
players
think
line
anyone
the
went
chip
out.
left hand struck down the Odin, left on the ground. Where it's supposed to be. It's paranoia, not going to connect here on the Poppy, but he has his work cut out for him. Finds the first, cannot find the second, freeing, able to hold his own even with 25 health, and now that is Yeoman trying to arrive.
I know, I was
CP
believing again.
trying to
GE
swing
did
this
it,
back
man.
into their favor.
GE like summarized
Knows that
their
one of
whole
them's gonna be
season
low,
in
so
this
try
one
to
map,
commit for it here.
where you just have so much hope and faith, and you think they've got it.
I don't know.
Silent drop down the rope. Pushes up. Doesn't go for the tap. Plays it quietly for now. Mako. Gun barrel going to be spotted. That flash from flashback. Goes ahead and confirm his presence here on the site. TP across, freeing, going to be taken down.
You have to be smarter than that.
Tap coming through, but time is working against him. Yeoman's going to have to start sticking this one. Doesn't have it held to half.
Why is the voice line flaming him?
The call to abandon to save the weapons here, but Flashback is on the hunt. He wants to take everything from them if possible. The swing coming through, and he's got it. Yeoman dead. DRX up to map point. Global Esports.
Match point.
Holds a plenty. Just not finding their shots in these last several rounds.
Yeah. The spam there does get the initial kill, but they never knew that Mako made it past Rubble. He paused just a little bit off of the initial util spam, went for the TP behind Rubble.
UAG believer, dude. I thought this time was different, man.
Util,
I thought this time was different.
Even though there was a seize back there, I'm not sure if anybody, DRX seized the back of a Rubble. I guess maybe nobody saw it from GE, but they were not looking in that direction at all. I mean, you saw it from Mako's POV. He just swung, and there were two players who were completely tunneled at that A lobby door.
Well, now the final timeout call here for Global Esports. Let's see if they can run back 2 to get this into OT. We saw plenty of overtimes yesterday, but with Nongshim as well as PRX playing. Can we get that here? Can we
rally to be changed? Oh man, just fight C, put the Vice on A, I think.
Such a good
and just
start
pop
too.
The Vice stuff insta. The problem is they're just dominating A. They really are. Like some kind of reaction would be nice.
Earned them.
Like the B push once they lose A. That's probably what you can see here.
No matter what, it's been great to see Yudotan, finally get his opportunity here.
Wait, they want to go aggro A still. They're investing. They got the Vice here.
Yes.
What's the idea?
I mean, he's definitely a player that
been around for 4 years.
Right.
Vice war aggro again.
He's a player, that now you think you can build around. He could be a future star for Global Esports or wherever he lands.
Yeah,
next
Vice
year.
war at the front.
And that's huge.
Oh,
okay, 2 goes at it. I like this from DRX. They just chill.
Widely keep this 5-4.
Pretty close.
I think there's a lot that you can build here, but Yudotan, I think.
This is pretty good for GE. Fake pressure over towards A. Early info of the door, obviously. This time he's double fawns here so that he can delay heavy.
Well, let's see if Global.
It's a good adjustment.
Get us one away.
And he would have been told as soon as the door opens, this time you're popping fawns.
Opportunity to really try to invest it. Showstopper is going to be available from both sides as well.
DRX.
Completely mirrored as far as the ults are concerned.
Yeah, exactly.
C pressure.
And
Prowler goes out. Re-clear over towards A, successful.
So it's pretty even Steven in that regard, but can't afford this
A-Die
round.
goes out, opening up the door.
Obviously, because it's that point here for GE.
Top of the fawns early.
Your ultimates have to be a little bit better.
All kind of going to go down to Crystal.
Go Showstopper, just to clear
and he
space.
cannot face because of the ult.
Has decided to send this one. Crystal is here at the connector.
Crystal.
The push getting ready to come through. It spots him into the corner, and that's going to be Crystal taken down.
Yeah, it's hard on that because there's pressure over towards A. You have to wall up and then just send it out.
Re-wrap around towards upper to be able to get in a position to try to set up this steel garden. TP over in towards main.
Dude, their ults are good for retake. It's still doable.
Now known.
Vice over towards heaven.
Ult invested. Showstopper here around the corner. Freeing. Going to be struck down. Shorty finds a little bit of damage, but cannot.
He's managed to. He got to fire 4 shots of a short T. It's actually devastating for GE, man. It was looking so good at one point. It's a nice recovery from DRX. Gotta give him that.
Lotus going the way of DRX.
7-5 half into pistol, 9-5 at one point.
DRX really kicked it into high gear. It looked like such a good start for Global Esports. I mean, you had
false hope,
the win on the eco.
Can give you some more false hope as well. That Icebox is pretty good normally.
They might just be coming out here today as that underdog team, that team that has, nothing to fear, nothing to play for, no pressure. They might be able to get it done, but they just weren't able to keep that momentum going as time went on. Some timely timeouts from DRX. They were able to slow down this roll that Yudotan was creating.
And now the pressure, I'd say ramped up. Obviously, Global, they're just trying to play for a win, get something here on the back end. Deny DRX potentially just getting auto-locked into that first place
DRX good at
position.
Icebox. DRX are great at Icebox as well.
We'll see
might be the two,
when you have that kind
might be
of
two of the better teams on Icebox in Pacific, actually.
Again, be
both
tough
of
to
these.
recover from, but they have their map pick of Icebox coming up next.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what that's going to look like for both of these teams.
Last time we watched Geo on Icebox, they just ran it down A pretty much most of the rounds because it's Icebox. But their spacing was just so good.
Yeah. Great moments from Hyunmin, freeing multiple multi-kill rounds coming through from him, as well as Estrella. That nice spray down over at connector. Well, that's going to do it here for Lotus. We're going to go to Icebox in a bit, but for now, I'll pass it back over to the analyst desk.
That's the first map going over to DRX. After a little bit of a slow start, team finally pulled it together and they were able to take that
usual
Lotus
stuff. I'll be back in a little bit. Icebox coming up.
They actually put up a really good fight.
Yeah, I actually felt like they did some good stuff there, and I think they started so strong. DRX, I do think equally started slow, weren't really hitting that shots, and warmed up a little bit more into the game. But yeah, I actually felt like this was a pretty close, pretty competitive game that could have gone either way. We take a look at our stats here, very even across the board, very split in first kills, and both equally successful on the post ones.
Yeah, both teams looking a little bit better on the attacking side, and DRX obviously completing the comeback on the attacking side. Looking like a very well-rounded squad right now. Flashback, much slower day at the office. That may have been a reason why their defense was having a little bit of a tougher time as well when your Vice isn't having as good of a game. But overall, I mean, I felt like freeing Mako and Estrella really combining to drag them across the line in that game. Freeing was fantastic on the Viper on the attacking side. He's really kind of taken to this Viper role like a duck to water. He's looking absolutely quacked at the moment.
It's such a pity he's not here today.
Sorry. Looking quacked. What do you mean? Which guy? God damn it. Okay. Anyway, he is looking good.
Because he just keeps looking at me with like, validate me, please. that was very good. Love that for you. But you know what? On the side of GE, there were a lot of good plays as well, especially from Yudotan.
I mean, this guy is a future franchise player. As the casters were saying, he's looked absolutely terrifying this year. Done some really good stuff. Starting off the map by getting them that eco on the board and just kept that momentum rolling. So many big multi-kills. You see when he's able to get that showstopper going, what, 3 times in that first half? It's so effective.
Yeah, I think he's very comfortable on this Raze. Like, you saw him initially filling in that duelist role earlier on in the year, and Raze was one of kind of those standout roles where he was actually doing a lot of damage. So you could see him really kind of diffing here. I mean, particularly in the first half, he was looking like the much better duelist in the server, had a number of clean multi-frags that was able to set up GE for success. And in the first half alone, he put together 3 showstoppers, which, like, that is just exactly what you want from your Raze. You want your Raze to just string these ults together and have a hell of a lot of impact, just cause fireworks in the server.
Yeah, I mean, he's absolutely the guy for this team at the moment. I mean, statistically, he's doing so well on a team that has not made playoffs. It speaks so highly of his ability and how good this guy can be going into the future. Once again, Global Esports, my advice to you, lock this kid down. Get him in a contract jail. Keep him there forever.
What the hell?
You speak with such passion.
You gotta keep your guys.
Speaking with
when they're playing so well, offer him some money.
Okay, look, GE, they've never sold anyone. They've never sold any star players that have gone on to do amazing things.
You know what? That would be the most GE thing. Because again, these players are really good. We have one round here that you guys wanted to point out where they actually made some good calls.
So I think this is important because one thing I do like about this Global Esports team is they're not afraid to do things a little bit differently. And look at this C wall. It immediately forces kind of pressure towards that C site. And we're thinking, how can they get back in towards A? It doesn't make any sense with no wall, but it's smart because they've got that showstopper. They're thinking ahead.
But he is hopping around, to be fair. Yeah, showstopper opens up the round, allows them to get into that A site, forces the TP away from Mako. Then they're going to juggle the spike over to Papi, who is one off of his pit. With the spike going down, he will now have his pit for the post plant. And from that point, DRX is very out of position. It's very hard to complete this retake when not only there's a pit on the site, but there's also a hungry Yudotan on and off angle, making your life very difficult.
Yeah, it's a really clean way to play these ult rounds. They put more pressure towards C with that Viper wall, all that kind of util. So then their only way back into A is with that showstopper, but they know that they have that available into the pit. Very, very clean round, very strong macro. I do think it was a good game from GE overall, but I think they got shut down individually. A second in that, especially in that second half, and by this man, Estrella.
Yeah, I want to highlight Estrella. He is the weakest fragger on DRX by a country mile, but he was actually putting up some really good numbers. He looked very sharp today on the defense.
He had some great shots.
Bro, on the gun rounds, he was multi-fragging like a champ with the Phantom. Some of this was eco farm. I saw him have like 2-3Ks anti-eco, but there were actually a couple of pretty important rounds where Estrella was doing some damage for DRX, which is very important because you would assume DRX Flashback and Hyunmin with a weaker performance. Last week, those two guys were on the top of the scoreboard, and you would be a little bit worried for DRX, especially with GE coming that hot into the game, that if they were even going to be able to go toe-to-toe firepower-wise, but the rest of the core stepped up and got them across the line.
Well, there is still another map to go. These players can also step up on that map, especially since we were hyping up Flashback earlier. Hey, who knows? Maybe once we step into Icebox, we're going to get that performance back. We know, though, that both teams, they do have decent Icebox, very, very different kind of compositions, but DRX, they've been looking quite excellent on this map.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you've seen them smash both Team Secret and Nongshim 13-4, 13-5 the last couple of games of Icebox. They are playing the Ultra Standard comp where they are running the Sage. Yep. Over on the side of GE, they're playing this Spicy comp, which they, I mean, you can see it there. 92%. That is an 11-1 attacking side against Gen G. That is monstrous from GE, but I don't think they're going to get away with that this time around.
I think the problem with this now, if you don't change your composition, you're up against a star-studded coaching staff that's about 25 people deep. They're gonna have watched this VOD.
They've got someone just isolate, just focusing on when Ban pops his ISO shield. That's it. That was his job for the VOD review.
This is what I mean. Like, I think it's going to be hard to catch DRX by surprise. I think DRX should have watched that Gen G demo, and they should have some answers cooked up in how to beat this, because in theory, you don't have a lot of burst power. You don't have any duelists, and you're sort of lacking in utility to break through these chokes, right?
Look at that. Look at those games. Like, that's insane. Both of these teams are absolutely cooking on this map, so it's interesting to see GE actually pick I mean, they've got to feel confident, and the reason for that is I feel like you're seeing DRX beat Team Secret. They're not a particularly successful team right now overall, and they're also Nongshim are not good at this map. They are really not good at this map at the moment. So I think, like, you're kind of looking at these results for DRX as GE, and you're just wanting to go, we're stronger. Like, we're smashing Gen G. You guys are not beating teams of the caliber of Gen G. So I think we can still take it.
It's Gen G. It's Gen G that we were able to take down on this map. And with their performance on Lotus, I would say, hey, all of us believe that GE might actually win this. So can they take Icebox? I'd say it's an even higher possibility compared to Lotus.
I think it's very possible, to be honest. I mean, we know that they're able to play this map. We know that they look good. I think the thing that will stop them is how well prepared DRX are for this composition. If they do decide to not change and kind of run with what we would expect from Global, then it's about how do we counter this? How do we stop them in the chokes? How do we stop them from getting into these post plants where they're so effective?
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think for DRX, it's going to have to be a lot of anti-contact. Like, you are playing a GE comp that if they do run with both of the chamber and the ISO, there's no hard dive, there's no hard entry. It's a much slower moving comp.
Can 100 Thieves win against Louds? I mean, they're favorites for that.
You're playing anti-contact, you're getting on those deep up lines, and if they try to kick off and execute, if I'm Estrella, I'm playing the Sage. The second I hear the ISO shield pop, I'm slow orbing the choke straight away.
Yeah, I want to see them fight forward. You need to bait out that drone. You need to bait out this util
GE
so that they can't use it heading into the site.
Too late,
Taking
man.
a look at GE, they are sticking with it here. Unatan on that chamber where he was so deadly. Ban back on his signature ISO where he has been popping.
He gets so rough when teams are in the spawns.
They are only playing the Sova.
You don't have long to improve when stuff starts going wrong.
To push the chamber off of these info lines.
Is Boom out of VCT? They have enough champ points to make
going to be a little bit tricky, and they're going to have to be quite intelligent about how they attack into this comp.
Disrupt is exactly what DRX want to do to GE, but GE, they have been very, very prepared on this map. We're going to see how prepared indeed as we step into Icebox with Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you. Here we go. Global Esports. Their map pick of Icebox.
Mark_me with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Will it be good enough to run this back, run us into a third and final map, where they look to play spoiler for DRX's hopes and dreams of auto-locking up that first place spot.
Will 100 Thieves advance if they win? I think they're already fine for it. I'll have to check. I think that's right though. They should be so fine if they win.
Coming out of the group.
Okay, now we get some sheriffs. Longer map. Longer map to draw. DRX on defense, G on attack. It's 1-1 on the pistols.
Up against a very different sort of set of circumstances compared to what you usually get into.
Oh, dude, he just tried to take a timing. Imagine if he got that fast kill. Would have been devastating.
Rendezvousing out. Lion share of Global Esports are in position to try to stem this approach, but they don't have any early info. But that being said,
passing.
Creeping in, Unatan already starting to go on this rotate as well.
Normally what happens when you're playing against the Sage comp is they'll play just heavy off-site, and they pretty much just play to retake.
Smoke starts to settle.
This is kind of nice from GE. 4 passes swing over towards the left with the wall up, drop the wall, everyone's dueling.
Being said, Frank's still able to go ahead and finish off the enemy Viper, so it's a player advantage for the moment as Crystal tries to push forward, but
Man,
cannot.
that's nuts, bro.
So getting taken down, and Yeoman now
Fragged out so heavy on
and
this.
that's going to be a forced rotate
Yeah,
here from DRX.
and they have him
Wrapping
locked
around
in.
with Mako waiting here.
The only good
tube.
news for Yeoman is he's got his wall, so DRX maybe
that
needs to
looked
play
like
a little
tough
bit more
situation
aggro.
for DRX,
That's
but
about
they're
it.
able to fight their way out of it. Freeing again, coming up with a big kill. He gets taken down. A nice dart there as well. On that timing. He's going to get Estrella, get the plant down.
Jonathan's been asked, but would GE...
Now it's all onto
GE
Yeoman. As
in
a
the
Sheriff,
same tier as such as
has a real
Fury,
chance.
Bleed, Apex? Nah, I would have him above them, man.
Just find those body shots
That's a
onto the two players
disservice,
dirty
to be
weak and
honest.
a headshot onto Estrella. That's all
Fury,
you
a
need.
Bleed,
Easy, right?
Apex?
Yeah, surely. Well, no longer a body shot on Mako.
That's true. The heal.
Let's
So I'm
back
not sure
through, so
Apex should be with those teams.
Here the drop down. I know exactly where he's at.
Fury, a
Good timing
Bleed, I get
shot
it.
there.
Apex
Yeah,
are a little
just
bit
gonna
better
split
than
the
those two. And then GE's a little bit
Swinging
better
out on
than...
both sides. Cut that
Apex,
aim down.
probably,
So
from what
pistol
we've
goes the
seen.
way of DRX.
Yeah, and a nice little early win for Mako over at B Garage in terms
It's
of
for sure.
clearing out some of the
It's
util,
for sure a
finding the
disservice.
chamber, forcing it back. And then he wins the battle up through
Sleep,
tube in the
yeah, we
long
slept pretty
run.
good last night, to be honest. We got 2-0,
Really
2-0
nicely
for
played.
Americas.
Freeing doing a great job there, holding
was
that
huge.
line down. Again, Ban just trying to use his double tap to challenge. Can't get the connections to come through for himself before his shield gets popped, so
Is this the first time there's
Over
two
towards
stages? I mean, the
GE
first
with
time
one
for
buy
a
up
couple
for
of
Ban.
years, maybe.
a couple rifles, a Marshall
This,
for free.
this used to be the standard, mate.
Sheriffs, Mako and Flashback.
Well, you're able to get the eco win last time on Lotus to start off the map. It's
True.
be a great way to try to jumpstart this defense. Obviously, Global needing to get as many rounds here as they possibly can.
Ball pass and stack, try punish over towards B.
Just given how attackers
See if they get anything.
to be.
It's looking like they won't.
We'll see. Mako again, trying to lurk his way through. Gets into the tube undetected. Not going to be any util there that could possibly spot him. Meanwhile, everybody else just scaling over on A. So
Here comes the push. Swing there onto the corner, and Mako cannot
Okay,
steady
hold
it
up.
enough to find that second shot. Yeoman,
Yeah,
go ahead and
but
scoop up,
still though,
weapon
DRX
upgrade and get the heal
at least
onto himself.
lurking with the person that can go down, doesn't give him
Right
too
as
much of an
rain.
upgrade,
Same
just a
time, though,
sheriff.
east side being taken.
I've got
Clear
two of
the
them.
drone- turret rather is
Killjoy just
come
goes
through, you would
back in time
suspect.
to make sure the turret gives them info
much
of the
that
push.
alerts as far as the numbers are concerned.
But they didn't
hard
about
to
numbers.
say. We'll keep Flashback's attention on this angle, but it still does just have a sheriff to try to hold this, but Gunman arrives up and over the top here, and he is just going to be massacring them as he drops down, finds the 4K.
He
He's
made that
on for
look
an
so
ace. He can
easy,
just
dude.
go
Okay,
ahead
he's farming him.
and re-identify Yeoman's position.
Let's think. How close is he
See
to
if
his
he's pushing
ult?
forward. He wants
He's
this.
getting there. Dude, he really wants to go for
Yeoman
this.
not wanting to try
They
to
might
get
lose a
this
gun
over.
here.
Wall now gone. Just tucked in. The drop down. The spot.
Wow.
Oh my God! The headshot is so
He
damn
actually
snappy.
got that. I thought he was going to
will
go
find
down
the
and lose
ace.
gun,
The
to be honest
second one
with you.
here for DRX in the series as they start things off 2-0.
man, I was a bit worried there for a second.
Yeah, dude, I thought he messed up a
Sometimes
little bit.
teams only leave
handed
that
it.
sentinel back
He
there
handed it a little too
to
much.
guard that attacker side rotation when defenders come through, and they kind of get overwhelmed, and then all of a sudden it starts crumbling. Yeah, but Gunman
Why is there so
arrives
many
just
teams that
in
refuse to
time.
play Chamber even though he's decent enough?
Really
The problem
nice
is
1-2
that
aces
a
on the
lot
day
of times you're relying on an
for
individual
DRX.
to
And they're
go
coming in with
crazy.
a full rifle buy into
And
this
it's
bonus on
not-
their attacker side.
It's not like in your control, I
There you go.
guess, other than the player.
That's Flashback.
Especially when it's just
Forcing
so
that away
low,
from the peak.
like when it's so low chamber.
Aggressive triple stack here. From 4 to
It's
10
a little
for
better when you
Pipes.
got like another Sensi with it. But when it's solo chamber,
Tons of
you
control.
like the guy has to
Ban
play well.
Up here as well.
The same as like a.
Maybe
It's not
get
as
involved.
bad as a
Maybe find a one and done.
like a
off
Reyna,
the
but
double tap.
similar vibes.
Gets spotted, so he can't really get much value out of that shield. And DRX is just
But it's
like,
definitely players that can play it.
never mind.
Don't get me wrong.
Clear the.
Yudotan's going to be here.
I'm a chamber
Yeah,
believer,
Well,
so
it's now noted.
To clear the trademark there with
I don't mind backing players.
a flashback here. What can he get done?
Did he
Ban's
hear
gonna
him?
Twist
I
right
didn't
around
even
the
hear him.
corner.
I don't think Flashback is going to have a read on this one. Then again.
Yeah, he checked
He's
it.
peeking
I
down.
wonder if he heard him.
Never mind. Flashback far
There's
wiser
definitely a
than I
footstep
am.
made around here.
Finds that timing.
I will say though, instant
Well, gonna be
hit over
raised as
towards.
Yudotan
30 seconds left.
just glided up.
It insta broke the wall because his head hit the roof.
Lucky as all hell for him. Strayan out, left on an island.
This felt really weird from DRX. Because they
all alone.
30 seconds left.
Watching for it, has the shot.
Okay, let's rewind a little bit. There's 33 seconds left. There's 4 here. They just killed a lot.
Really good for them.
Over towards A, right? They just got this kill, 33 seconds. I mean,
that's wild.
If a guy is all the way over towards here, where do you think the rest of the team is?
For a second here, I thought,
they probably should just run this back, or at least like waited. Like if they waited 10 seconds here
Crystal and especially Poppy
to create the pressure like they had gone back, then the site's a lot weaker.
Defending this
It's pretty poor from them.
They're gonna get it through. DRX, let's see how they want to respond. Again, 3 players on A, so this is kind of the name of the game right now for GE is make A difficult, send them over towards Udotan, and
but basically they had already committed, I guess. All the call had already been made. Is the pen lagging today? No, I think it's okay.
That side. There is a judge there for Udotan.
That was good.
Yo man has a res.
Maybe a little bit, maybe like slightly, but it's nowhere near the levels that it was yesterday.
Not quite into place.
I don't even know what happened.
Could be really impactful for Global Esports here if they're able to find a safe res.
This is disgusting. He's got the trip over towards the side as well. Wow, man, they were insanely on this. Even drawn from like further back than most people do. Mako hugged the back wall.
He did that yesterday. It worked for him. Didn't go so good for Udotan.
Poppy tagged up a bit there by
Big
the shot down in the corner. His flashback trying to get the better of Ban once again. This time cannot.
Okay, they get that out of the info though.
It's a bit of damage.
The similar rounds.
He still has the full kit available from the ISO. Able to find one, and there you go.
They fight well together here.
Close him down. Bandit previously
all
noted.
Off the left, everyone draws.
It's likely just going to have to save the weapon. Looks like, yeah, it's already going to be backing away over to the A side. So DRX going to be moving up 3-1.
Yeah, kind of an interesting
both crouch demons. The duel on A, yeah, they're both insta-crouched. And then bullets went over them.
Going on over at A, so you can kind of win that fight. But so far, who's ever has won it, the other team is actually the one who's won the round, but kind of a tricky little position Ban takes.
If you bought me a life-size wingman, would you keep it? Nah, man.
Catches flashback.
But we would make some kind of content. Me being up.
In time.
For sure.
And then you're just storming through onto that site.
I'd give it away to
someone. Wall through, so you can set up your
I wouldn't keep it in the
lines
house,
down
man.
towards
No
Orange.
chance.
They do a great job with it. Also, keeping track of Hall, clearing that player out. So DRX with some little adjustments and a little bit pacier hit there over towards B. Catches GE enough off guard. They're able to get just a step ahead that
Rage
time.
Room.
Can't get their
Actually,
players fully
no,
swung out
that
to
might
the
actually have some weight.
This is a big win too, that you take down Udotan with that judge. Oh, saw him right.
I would give it to the bunnies, man, and just watch them dismantle it.
That's really nicely done there.
Apart.
It's a great jet smoke.
And now force call here on the early timeout.
Do you think Genji's going to make champs? I think Genji's going to make champs, yeah. That's cool that we're asking that question, though. That's wild.
This is going.
Because if you had asked me that 2 weeks ago,
in a great position, but
probably would have laughed.
Last round there from DRX, they're really starting to rack up multiple ultimates.
Yeah, and I think that's part of what you're talking about here. And maybe a different kind of early game strategy, how you want to play some of the aggressive positioning. You know, again, on the defender side on Icebox, if you're going up against a Sage, a lot of times you're just trying to beat them to the punch so that that Sage util can't be effective. And
Pacific is a war ground at the moment. It really is. It really, really is.
Shout out to this year's anthem there.
Yeah.
Telling DRX that all will be well.
Okay, this time it's a rough start for GE. They had a good start on the fast map.
So far,
rough start on this one.
Pretty good.
Hallo comes out, can one-shot everyone.
Really close to those alt cycles. One away for Estrella, one away for freeing. Still some rifles available.
With what we saw, GE's attack's very good. So I don't know how many rounds they need on defense. Maybe like an 8-4, worst case.
Back up.
Alone for the moment. Couple players nearby enough. His drone checks in towards mid and up tube. Spotted there. Yeoman wrapping around to try to reinforce this position, but Poppy has already been lost.
Yeoman, when he gets to yellow, is just a beast.
Just gets tucked over towards
When he
Snowman.
gets to this pause, he
Saw
just
that
frags
slow
out.
orb come through. That was enough to delay.
Oh, it's nice shocks though.
He's giving themselves a chance. Oh,
He's in shock dart, but Fring swinging out wide there at yellow is able to find Ban. Well, wall raised doesn't mean anything as far as protection is concerned.
oh, this has gotten real tough now for Global. DRX just going to wait this out. Just seeing if they're going to make any further moves. Could even be a rotate, but with flashback in mid, I kind of doubt it.
Oh.
Oops.
Well, Crystal now lost.
Yeah.
Wall raised. Yomen trying to see if they put this Phantom to use.
Dude,
But
look at this guy
Hyunmin,
go. I'm telling you,
potentially
if
with a
you get
4K,
him to
Yunaton
yellow, he
last one
just wins.
standing, could
He
just
just
say
wins the
tuck back
round.
here. Go down to the spike.
He loves the aim duels here. I swear.
What the play call ends up looking like. Seems like Freeing willing to stick around for a little bit longer in case this peek comes through, and now you've also got flashback swinging around over towards Kitchen, but trademark is set up.
Commend. Hello, mate. Appreciate the 6
Gets
months.
spotted. And sees him now.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Hyunmin seeming like he's going to try
Okay,
to
we
go
do
for
some
this
mad
one.
stuff on the weekend.
Here's the jump out. Flashback will be able to take it. Flawless all the same.
Gets a very clean
DRX
round,
not
man.
allowing
Money's through the roof.
It's
It's
risky
going to be
to come
insanely
through
hard for
here.
G.
Stretch the
Gonna be
lead
rough,
now up by 3.
Rough
Yeah,
half
so
for
there's
them.
some, big picture changes for Global Esports in terms
Go
of
with teams like
how
ZETA
they
or
wanna
G
set
place
up
in
their
Americas.
defenses.
This is
They
like
moved
which ZETA
Yunotan over to
are
A.
you
They
giving
put
me?
3 players in mid.
Because if you give me the ZETA
Poppy
that
on
played
B, but
Paper X the other day,
Poppy gets exposed
become
there
top
by
4 in
the
every
drone,
region,
and
including
DRX is
this.
quick to capitalize. Obviously, yes, they
I
know they're
don't
going
really
up against
know.
a weaker buy. And there was maybe a moment there for GE where they were kind of in
We'll see
decent enough
today,
position,
yeah.
But
Because
There's
the
no way,
economy means
there's
they
actually
can
no
hold
way
up.
they can
Outlaw
repeat
still
the
for
level that they
flashback.
hit, by
Got
the way.
one player with full armor at
I
the
think
moment.
that's
It's gonna
them
be
at their
Ban.
absolute peak. It
Close
has
to that
to
all.
be.
One charge away. It looks like he's going to be grabbing this up right here and now. DRX should be pretty aware where that orb went to.
Okay, let's keep involved in this one because this is a big buy round. Everyone would have to eco after, apart from maybe Ban with the loss bonus.
fishing for
Has
contact.
ult, they want to use
Ban was
ults
gonna
into
try
it.
to-
Oh,
Obviously, can't
Pushing
insta ISO ult because that would just be
Freeing.
the easiest
Corner, but
res.
man, what
There
a
goes the
snappy
res,
little
and now
drag
this
there from
becomes the best
Yunotan.
ult.
That's the res out of play.
Where's that a play and a player advantage?
He couldn't have got a better pick.
Very nicely done to find the opener. Ban now lurking here within the tube.
Yeah, I
Counter
like this
swing
little
off
setup as well.
contact. Yomen facing down in the mid. See if Mako try to make a go of this. Swings. Here's
Oh
it.
no,
Rides the
that
wall at the
timing's
top. At the same time, Yunotan gonna
unbelievable.
take it down, and
He
Mako wins the
killed
fight
both.
versus
He
Ban as
takes
well.
out the res and the ISO ult.
Oh, from advantage to now. Being down a member.
30 seconds
Spike is
left.
still on the floor. Hyunmin on the hunt, but it's going to be
Oh
Mako.
boy. Oh man.
Finds his
Well,
prey. VK here for the Vipers.
this one
Spike
might be
now
done.
planted. It's Poppy around the back with just a Guardian to try to see if he can make a difference here. Try to clutch this out. Hyunmin missing the timing. Poppy does manage to lurk forward ahead of this. The flashback could have been at risk, but he makes his way into nest. He's able to find him there. Just slipping the net, but now that means that Hyunmin maybe just has a free kill, but he's not sure about Poppy's positioning quite
12
just
to
yet.
1. Yummin.
The time is ticking, however. DRX still looking very well favored in closing out the round unless Poppy starts sprinting forward. He's going to ride his way back up over the top. Bit of damage going to be suffered. Right now, they've got him locked into the site. As he tries to escape, get himself out of blast radius. Will be able to do so. Hyunmin wanting this kill, but looks like he's just not quite going to be able to find it.
Oh, man. Yeah, so seeing some of the ideas here from Global Esports after the timeout, they're like, let's set up some trap
Oh, they just
plays,
got
some
so
trick
wrecked in the middle.
plays.
Bro, this was crazy
Yunotan
fast.
gets Estrella, and that feels bad. But
The
then
timing on this.
Mako's just waiting so patiently. Here's those
Can't
footsteps
get away
coming.
with that second kill.
The first one's
You gotta
easy,
hit that.
and then he bests Ban, which is the big difference maker in that round, and then is able to break through over towards A screen.
You actually have
finds
to
the
hit that.
third. Just
That's
a
gotta be a
tremendous
trade.
play from Mako. The difference maker in that round for sure.
Air rifle passed over to Ban. Might just try to make a go of it here with that kill contract. Quarter force popped by Yunotan here at the
But they
same
probably
time.
should have just played for that
For the
ult
moment,
anyway in the
B-side is
4v5.
completely open.
Like if they, no joke, if they just sat in spawn as 5 and just went to retake a site, they would have won. Ult's now going out on the eco. They push aggro. Obviously got the chamber set up. ISO ult goes in as well. Big 1v1. Okay, dude, there's so many guns down as well. Damn, they win the duel over towards middle of a classic. Rez goes out, and dude, that's a shot, man. God, how is this the one they win? I mean, 3 ults though, I guess. Guns to pick up a lot of them. Did we start believing? I think so. We said that 3, we said that 4
that's a really
is
nice round for
doable.
them.
They got so much money now.
Everything but the pit.
I mean, they went
round.
So in.
You've got that tour de force to kind of put the fear
So
into
the ults.
DRX, to keep them pinned back. They're never able to figure out that B was going to be widely left open. That's a nice little drop shot from Yo-Man. Man, a great round on the ISO, putting those double taps to good use, winning his kill contract. He's been quite good in those. That could be a difference maker. Now you're
Everyone's
gonna
money's incredible. It's just
He's going to stand up.
just a buy v buy, and everyone can buy next round.
Initially, but gets
Maybe
back down.
Udo needs a drop from ban. That's about it.
Triple his deaths in that round. Putting Rez back in and then dying once more. 13-3, still pretty good score line. Ban trying to hold close, finds the first, but Hyunmin still snappy and on point. Tailwinds forward, forces Yeoman's position.
He's been
Oh
that's an incredible shot. That second one is an incredible shot, but he keeps getting caught out with his wall, man. It's killing me. Every time he goes for the wall, he gets shot.
That means that he has to save.
Should be hunting.
Mako is.
Man, I hate Icebox, bro. It's such a bad map. I can't express it enough.
Around the rosy here.
Like, look at this round.
Does he get a read?
It's
Hyunmin
just
swinging out wide, potentially at risk if
it's just
really pushes this corner.
so bad to watch, man.
Like
5 seconds. 5 seconds of madness. Nothing good happens.
Oh. And now that means that Yudotan, he doesn't get a glimpse. They just barely miss each other there. Seems like widely, DRX, no idea.
Have they not rotated out?
Whatsoever.
I mean, it's going soon.
They're going to be watching the VODs back and be like, oh, we just missed it.
How have they made it?
Might get Hyunmin if
Yeah, Lexi will stay. We'll stay on this, and then we'll if there's China still going after, we'll switch to that.
Just a half a second longer, and he would have been able to save it, but
Icebox, Abyss, or Breeze, which is the worst? Icebox is the worst, and then Abyss, and then Breeze.
That's brutal.
That is.
Take a look back at this, though.
Great kill there for Hyunmin. That sets up flashback.
Oh.
Dude, that second kill is
just before the aim punch as well.
Breeze is by far the worst.
It's a great,
Dude, at least there's stuff you can do on the map,
find.
man.
Got rifles though for Global Esports still. Still have that pit.
At least there's like an A main now.
Might not even get a chance to pop it if they keep pushing.
I agree. It's insanely limited with your reactions, but
he just has to fall back.
Quick take of the space here, but no further commitment. Seems like DRX just trying to see what kind of rise they get out of Global Esports here.
Man, Estrella's got to be careful.
yeah, dude, he's gotta relax a little bit.
Presence on this side of the map. So they're gambling correctly. Lockdown, however, could buy up any space here
Freeing
for DRX.
Freeing us all.
Locked down into
They cut
a pit.
sounds. They could have gone back. I will say that
That's
Ban
a
is
really
watching the
difficult
cross though, so
retake for Global. Man, so close to another kill contract too.
Slow pushed up.
same thing again. Wall over towards. They did a different wall this time.
Pop it at the same time, able to find 2 quick kills.
Dude, he got 3. Last time they did a wall, they like blocked this off so that they could duel this. I think that would have won on the round.
Yeah, I think he just missed with it.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
Might not matter too much. Back here around the corner, and there's some shots flying. Finds position here on the 2, but up and over the top.
Very nice. I mean, this was all Pappy just killing everyone.
Yeah, I mean, it all just comes down to a game of chicken here for these two teams.
The Euro Mexican shake-up Breeze. I mean, people are using Euro anyway on that map.
Global Esports holds. Poppy just pushing.
Gen.G had that map down though at the end, I will say that much.
Sage anyway, but
what were they using?
Poppy had it dealt with.
It was Viper, Astra,
Euro.
Yori.
Why DRX didn't try to use those ults. Could have gone back to A, maybe even. Man, that's maybe what they're talking
Yeah.
about.
And then
Getting
Sova.
some value out of that lockdown. Getting that pit and play as well. Oh, Termy's back.
Hey. Okay. I wanted to just take a little break.
I did Liquid 12-1
for
Fnatic.
Icebox here to try to close
Man,
it out.
they owned them, man. They just antied the comp.
Is that fantastic?
Then
Wow.
Fnatic just didn't know what was going on, to be
DRX
honest.
for life.
It's a great game for Fnatic to lose.
love that.
Because it's very obvious what they need to add.
Well, we'll see what adjustments come through. Obviously, DRX, they just want this to be dominant. They want to make a statement.
What's kind of interesting as well is if you look back at the first VOD that when we watched
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think for DRX,
when
you
we
know,
watched
you're sitting here going, you know, all
Fnatic play the
talk's been
comp
about
for the
RRQ,
first time,
Gen G in our group.
the thing that we said wouldn't
obviously RRQ winning stage 1 and Gen G looking so
they
good
wouldn't
at
get away with
Masters
for
Toronto,
free.
coming out pretty hot
Like
in
that
the
was
beginning
like the main thing
of the
that
stage, and
they struggled
DRX
with.
like, we just needed a little extra
So
time.
I would do wonder
to
if
get all
like
the pieces
teams
back into
just
place and
didn't
get
play
everything
B
put
main
back
heavy
together.
against them.
Early pop of the pit for Poppy.
They also take so long
Talking
to
about
do
Rachel.
anything.
Thank you. Felt pretty good about that.
But yeah, it's a good example, man.
Oh, just feeling pretty good about that alert.
Can you
but now
explain
has
some of the things they
backpedal.
did wrong?
Trying to get into position. There you go. Gets out.
They took B main once
Deep
and they
enough to be able
hit
to get
B
the
when they took
rendezvous.
B main.
Drone. Gonna be
The 1 for
cleared
1,
here by Kevin,
100%.
that's all
They didn't
basically
take
the
B
disguised
main.
position of
They hit
Mako.
over
Man,
towards A,
continuing to push forward.
100%.
Line 1 gets out.
12 rounds were
Flashback
played.
dead, and now you don't have to concern yourselves with the
You
lockdown
got
in this round.
This is going to be interesting.
Liquid on the one round where they
Australia
pushed over
is
towards
gonna
B
get
main,
moved by the
pushed all the way
trademarks right on
round
the other
A
side of Park.
towards top of middle. They had the hardest read ever. The problem with Fnatic's comp is they used to just take in B main with a Vice flash that doesn't get shot.
Over the top of screens, able to find one, steadies it for a second, freeing.
And they also focus so heavy on short and mid, and just if they don't get picks early on, they struggle.
Needs this lurk from Mako to go big. Span checks around the back.
Basically, Fnatic just need a B. They need a B default.
Getting dropped.
They can just still G2's B
finds the
default.
timing. Yudotan thinking that maybe this has been opened up a bit, and now Mako strikes. The res is
No,
in, the player
this-
advantage is
this
there.
flips
DRX
so
looking to
fast,
steal away this
bro.
round. His wall gets raised. Poppy just now
This is the
starting
thing
to
with the
arrive,
with the
sprinting
Sages, man.
forward, pistol in hand.
It can just flip so
dropping
fast
down
on this.
Mako, setting up a pit of his
Yamin
own.
has no idea that he's been beaten. Wait, this can get really weird.
Get through here.
Just a
Oh,
classic.
he saw him.
He's been able to find it. That's a weapon now scooped up. Pressure from both sides. He's out.
Wait, what happened? He changed gun and they heard him, maybe?
Yeah.
Play forward into this one.
Like it in the pit.
I think that's what happened originally. Picks up the judge, honestly. Does he get lucky? He does not get lucky with where he checks.
Searching Estrella, dead.
Probably still
Mako,
done.
however,
Smolly's
still
going to win the
here in
round.
their faces.
Oh, good wall, right?
Fight attempt,
Oh, he
but
bounced off the
is
wall.
there. Mako's gonna play ring around the Rosie.
Oh my god, he got
The
so
wall
owned.
is blocking
Oh my
him
god, it's the
off,
Sage
and
diff.
he cannot get through.
He got so owned. He
man
threw the
opened the door
molly
for him
against
and then
it. You have to
slammed it in his face
do it
this
off the back
round.
wall. Dude, I love watching
Bit of back
Sage
and
when it's
forth.
been out of
Global,
meta
they
for a
started
little
off
bit on
well,
this
and
map
they
is
ended
so
just the same.
fun, bro.
Yeah, man.
Everyone just forgets how to play
Just
against
again,
it. It's so
this
sick.
early pressure that Global's able to create at A-Nest. It's giving
Like if he's
DRX
chill there,
fans
he just throws it off the
Yudotan
back
with
wall.
this high position over on top of
That's
screens.
what everyone used to do.
Finds a 2K. I mean, Estrella gets the res, and you think, okay, Mako's got a pit. He's cleared out Van. You're good to go. But I love the decision there by Poppy. He's really patient on that backside, really trying to figure out where Hyunmin went, making sure that he dealt with that first.
Wait, they actually...
At that
I mean,
judge.
that's the 4 that I said they might be alright
The
with. Again,
perfect
they
call.
got a really good attack. They probably still
Hyunmin's
need
gonna
a
pop the blades.
pistol with it, but...
Shorty behind it. Opt for Yudotan again. He's been identified, so gonna set up the escape valve.
You should run.
This time the lockdown able to come through. No way to try to clear this one out, so it has to be respected. Global Esports now backpedaling. Play just now getting ready to come through. Could
Yeah,
be
they
for
gotta
a
play
potential
over
fun
towards
reset,
side
but
though, 'cause they're
Global
against the
still trying to
Sage
get their
wall.
ducks in a row. Everybody
Gotta
rotated.
play a
in position.
little bit of resistance on site. Wait, are they not just gonna lose this?
Really patient there in mid.
Yeah, let's see. No one plays close enough. The
value.
Sage is just gonna have free roamer this one. The good plant over towards heaven, so they have to do the
Longer
wall
this
in
goes, the higher
410.
the value can be. Global Esports are going to be trained in on these players on site. They try to hold this line, push forward, just disrespecting that wall. Gambit with the knives, is able to find one, swings out, looking for a little bit more, but he and Flashback both going to be losing their lives. Hunter's Fury going across. There's Mako now, striking, but cannot find the spray onto the second. Estrella and freeing now. Versus Yudotan. The quick peek, the ride of the rope, and Yudotan just having to make his exit. Here's a drop down. Estrella will lose his life there. It's a nice clean shot of the headhunter, but it's not a round win. DRX.
So overall as well, I guess was like the main reason why they felt like they didn't have to play off site. I would say they did at least prioritize some of the right positions to make sure they could see to the side of the wall. I still think the GE should be on top of this.
That gets shut down. Ooh. Nice little
Yeah, I mean the luck from Mako is the one.
Yudotan and Crystal. High-low setup. Oof. But man, it's been tough for DRX. They're having a hard time keeping track of these GE players. They're being really
Bacon,
sneaky,
they're such ISO believers. You should see their attack though, Bacon. Hopefully it doesn't disappoint. It's actually pretty legit. It looks hard to play against, man.
More picked up. Crystal now, Hunter's Fury online. Oh, and the bold peek on the corner. Yudotan instantly finds the shot and just backpedals out of there with a rendezvous.
Nice shot.
Ooh. Over to Belt. That's Mako now dead. Hunter's Fury going to be layered in as well.
Bro, look at this guy go.
Why the hell not? And Yudotan is looking to maybe find an ace of his own. Bam swinging out. Can't quite steady it. Estrella wins out that fight. Poppy lurking in mid. This is the timing. Sends out a shot. Lets him know his position.
Got the backup up, yeah. Don't want to reload.
2v5 here at its peak. Will now fall into a 1v4.
Okay, he picks up the orb. Res is available. They know there's a body down towards middle. 40 seconds. He still has the wall to try and res.
He's still going to go pushing forward into a stack.
Was map 1 good?
Yeah.
Last round and a half.
Yeah, you
Not if you're a G fan.
here,
I think they kind of messed up.
Pop the res. Get him back into this one.
Yeah, they got the high ground though. This guy should be able to see on top.
Well, there's the
Wait.
pickup. The wall to keep him protected.
Dude, they weren't on top of the res.
Forward, but it's only 15 seconds remaining. They have really
Do they just want to bunker sites, I guess? This time?
Opportunity for that ace will be denied.
Yeah, I mean, this guy can't plant.
Victory
Sure.
is already secured. 7-5. DRX cannot extrapolate on the lead here. It'll just be the 2 rounds. As they get
Yeah, I
ready
think
to
5 actually
go
is okay.
on to the defense themselves.
Yeah. And, you know, we didn't get to see much of GE's defender side when they played Gen G because they destroyed them on the attacker side. So now you're getting to see these pieces in place, and it's really difficult to keep track of. I mean, you can see DRX is struggling.
Nah, the ISO wall is pretty good to cross Bacon. You just isolate the 1v1.
Like they just kind of kept trying to force their way through A.
But they literally do just spam A hits, and it's impossible to hold. At least last time we watched them, their spacing's so good that it's so hard to get double kills.
Yudotan peeking around that nest
When you got the ISO running at you with a shield and the spacing's good.
With the rendezvous, that make it really difficult. He gives them
Klepto, again, thank you so much, bro.
I think really the only time that Yudotan
Yeah, I can get on board with that,
Klepto. Yeah.
I think that's
Wadley has been on point.
I think that's been a pretty consistent theme this year.
Say it. They're at the end of the round saying very good half, and yeah, getting that 5 on Icebox. Typically, you're going to be feeling decently comfortable there.
Yes, absolutely. They should feel comfortable. I mean, you're coming in with a lot of confidence, I think, on this attacker side for Global Esports, thinking that you should be able to take this map now. Just a matter of, you know, with DRX being able to see some of what GE's going to have planned with the ISO chamber stuff, are they going to be able to kind of have the reads enough? Oh, yeah, Serena.
Good to see some faces here from Game Changers coming out.
Yeah. A lot of ghosts.
Am I still a Vice Deadlock believer?
These pistols.
I think I'm more of a Vice Chamber believer these days, but I think Vice Deadlock's normally a good one and done.
Through elbow before Yudotan can really gain an angle. I say that he still finds damage.
So I think it's hard to play against.
Take him down. Might have to see that one on a replay.
Dude,
Continuing
look
to
at the
expand.
damage though.
Which means that heal is not going to find its full effectiveness whatsoever.
Yeah.
Mako, however, finds the first, needs to get the second, but we'll just go ahead, tuck tail. Back out, refaces. Is very wary about this approach from Poppy. Damage suffered as he tries to get into tube now.
Dude, what a weird
Finds
round.
One enemy remaining.
Tries to give the team an opportunity here as the spike is now going to be dropped.
Dude, how
Poppy
is
does
this?
get spotted.
How is this looking so good for GE?
Down low on HP and suddenly,
then so
I don't know
awful
how
for
DRX
them.
have gotten themselves into this
Just
position where they're
Mako,
not favored
man.
to the pistol.
Mako
Mako
mania.
again. Just finding great timings on these lurks.
Absolutely unreal. And Astray has bought enough time to go ahead and get himself a heal, so now we'll properly be
30
healthy
seconds
here.
left.
Out of range of getting one.
Yeah, this
tap
one
with a
wasn't
body
a
shot.
this one wasn't a great example, Bacon. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Just gonna wait this
Once
out.
they start getting the A hits out, then you'll see. Surely.
Just gonna have to play for retake there.
10 seconds left.
Stray has
Spike
got to be
planted.
patient. Wait for flashback to get in.
Poppy has been so very clutch. He's had his moments looking reinvigorated here in this stage, but not to be found in this pistol. DRX
Rough, man. 3-1.
close out
2-0 on
yet
this
another.
pistol.
3-1 overall.
Might have
in
been
the
a must
series.
win, we'll see.
Now 8-5 here on
They got a
Icebox.
plant.
This is
Stinger force
Man,
over towards A
I
would
mean,
be
it's just
insanely strong with this comp.
Crazy how smart Mako is, and
Just purely because they have
he
an
can just
ISO.
bamboozle you time and time again, and you have no idea. Great start for GE. This looks like it's good to go. And then Mako appears, and he's just playing this angle so well. Just drawing GE out into the
Mako?
open.
Yeah,
Buys
he's good,
enough time
man.
for the rest of the team to get
Been
into
for
places where they can punt
4
it.
years, 5 years.
Global Esports, and then the spike falls. Right at the
They
bottom
go
of
for the
two, but
Outlaw. Dude, but I've just
Oh,
preferred them
Yohan.
to buy up into
Only two
this.
players, though, susceptible to this. And he's actually
Well,
just going to get clipped there by the Marshal.
The Outlaws
So
got
he'll
1
have to be used
HP.
nice and early.
It's a heal out, but... Oh boy, he's dead.
And then,
Oh.
ooh, peeking, but
Whoa, whoa,
dropping
whoa,
and
whoa, how's he-
still profiting.
No.
Finds a second, a third, and now he's looking for his second ace.
How can a mistake go into this?
Will get shut down. Yudotan not allowing for those shenanigans, but my goodness, the damage dealt already so significant.
Mechanics and
So
a
good on
busted
this
gun.
map.
So good at this game.
He is pretty good at this game too, yeah. Can't deny that.
Hyunmin knows that he needs to go big, get the team qualified over the champs, have some impact there if he wants to get back into the running for Rookie of the Year. Nice little jiggle peek out of the wall. Yudotan. Very nice snappy shot. Does get rid of Mako.
What?
Flashback. And let's hold our horses here. The guided missile's looking to strike
Oh my god.
30 seconds
as he
left.
gets himself a fourth.
That works.
Freeing now with everything to do. Trademark around the back, but he can circumnavigate that. Finds the
Okay, he's
jump.
got to do it.
Take a wild
One
stab at
shot
the
will
dark
do
as
it.
far as
Light
Yudotan's
armor.
position. This does allow for the chamber.
I mean, surely it's
Swing
about the
back.
recon.
He's dialed in on a line and freeing.
Freeing,
He's
mate.
got
You got to
half
recon
armor.
this.
One shot to find the kill. He's dialed
Holy,
in and he
dude,
has
it was insane.
What an unbelievable
The fourth kill
ace
was
from
nuts as well.
Yudotan
The third one's the most mental, but the fourth kill was also insane.
to reinvigorate Global Esports.
The
and
hero
jumpstart a
outlaw
comeback.
gets hit by the Marshal at the
This is
beginning,
just absolutely
Enemy kill.
and then he's
stellar,
done a madness.
stunning, superb, terrific, everything
One.
you could ever want. And the
Two.
buy-up
This one.
onto the
Crazy.
Outlaw.
3.
Worked a treat. That
This
one
one,
right
insane.
One enemy.
There. Oh, man.
Bro.
He is...
What indeed.
Yeah.
Dude, that third
Done
kill.
it again.
That
Honestly,
third kill.
I was considering recreating the classic yay call from the Japanese casters, but Yudotan doesn't really roll off the tongue as easily. Hyunmin on a peak.
that was
is
a
able to
nice shot
find
from
Bam,
Yaman,
quickly
though.
going to be traded back, but yeah.
Oh, Bucky
that's the
gets
level
set
of
up.
that impact we just saw. Mako
Bristow,
looking
you
here
might
in
be dead
garage,
here,
does
mate.
have a Bucky.
Oi, nice
Drone.
drone.
He's going to have to try to go on a pacey hit, and Poppy will eat a good amount of damage,
Love
but
that
Hyunmin
from
should
him.
be able to patch that up.
Yeah, both teams have been able to avoid the
Yeah,
shotgun
people are very on top
shenanigans
of
the
shotguns in
garage.
this area now with the drone far back.
Revealing area.
Only classics remain here for DRX now. Trying to tuck themselves in to see if they can interrupt this plant at all, but the wall's going to cut that off. Out come the knives.
Dude, I thought Estrella was going to do the classic, man.
Tough situation with just classics in hand.
I thought Estrella was going to boost the planner up. I haven't seen that one yet.
Got a rifle. Crystal's
That used to be an awesome one.
Playing with those weapons.
The scanted sight on that bulldog makes you just want to play Battlefield. Well, seems like they're just going to play this quietly, freeing around the back, maybe to see if he can find anything at all, but Windley will just pinch in through orange, die to the spike. Global Esports running this one back, 7-8, and if they get a bonus conversion.
I mean, it's really nice, man. Their money's flowing.
Oh yeah. That was a difference maker for Yudotan.
Impact was feasting for that. Might have been Trav, to be honest. Bacon.
Probably looking back
I'm pretty sure it's Trav.
If it's close, as well, if he doesn't do that, then maybe DRX wins, but he did. So guess what? You got to deal with that now as DRX and try to find some answers.
Their record for aces this week?
They can.
Probably. Dude, I can't believe Mada had three in 2 maps.
Even though he's only, compared to Yunmin, who's 21-12, 17-10, he still found tons of impact. I mean, the rounds where he's hitting.
Okay, Bacon, here we go. This is it, surely.
Vulnerable out. Push a little bit of space towards that orb. Keep it under GE's control.
Deny the take, because I know that Australia is going to be one away from having
wasn't the best over towards Heaven. I already hyped it up too much.
The double tap shield here.
Poison's off.
Use the turret upstairs. Ready for Poppy. Mako swinging back that way. Oh my god.
Continuing here on his merry way. Fun that impact. Swings out from 410, and he's just playing around these walls gorgeously. But Flashback does eventually manage to put him down. Poppy lurking out of window. Needing to frantically backpedal.
Don't have the Sage, it's a hard retake.
Target's nearby, but lingers on the angle. Finds Hyunmin and Global Esports. They are converting this bonus. Well,
yeah, it's starting to look good for Corota. Money's incredible.
You know what I meant.
I do.
Once again,
the viewers know what I meant.
even more.
Yeah.
The smart ones.
Yeah. The ones who aren't pedantic as heck.
Pedantic.
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 Is it?
Yes.
It's not pedantic?
It's pedantic.
Is it?
I know this because I'm a pedant.
Yeah? Huh. What does pendant mean then? Oh, it's a jewelry.
A pendant is like
jewelry.
an amulet.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Pedantic. You're right. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why it said pendantic. Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Me neither. Well, Mako gets a rifle. He's got that save. So DRX is that going for him.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
I mentioned Corota. Dude, I'm feeling it, man. Look good. Surely.
Ugh. I mean, this is just a freeing dropping down right as that drone's coming
What's he
through.
saying? Pandantic.
Not sure if he just
Yeah,
guessed
even
wrong on
heard
where that
anyone
drone
say
was
it.
going to be checking and thought he could get
Say
behind
this
the
word,
box,
man.
but by Outlaw for sure, no.
Is he saying with an E and an N or?
And getting close to his ult, so is Poppy.
I don't know,
Yudotan
pendantic. Too weird, man.
has his in the back pocket if necessary, but probably won't see it this round.
He said pendantic.
Government's got the blades. Straight with
Dude,
the
my
res,
English
so
is bad though. I can't laugh.
opportunity
Man.
here for DRX. This seems like an important round, a good round to get a thrifty, but how clean GE's been. Good luck.
Plant out coming in.
Spike
Slow drift up over the top here from Hyunmin. A tap down to Yudotan, but he's able to exit and flashback. Going to be gunned down.
I mean, you just gotta hope that Hyunmin kills everyone, really.
Key advantages now here for the side of Global Esports, but they're going to be committing the race
In the
into this
eco,
one.
yeah.
DRX really trying to make
An
a
extra
go of
body
this
to
thrifty.
distract.
Cloud first to cut off that yellow access here.
Wait, the wall's good. No one's spamming the wall. Wait, no one's spamming the wall. Guys, you gotta spam this wall. Guys, you play Sage as well. Ah, guys.
Get stuck all the same. Mako finding 4 off the back of it as well. And
No one spammed the wall while it was vulnerable.
Themselves over that round.
Yeah, that's for sure. They're
What
just creating
util
so
did I
much
miss?
attention
Tell
here.
me there's util.
on the other side of yellow, and then they're able to use that Viper util to sneak the wall through. Look at that, it's on the other side of the
One
poison cloud.
shocking,
I'm not sure if
two
GE
peek
ever
left side of
fully
yellow.
registered that
There's
wall
a
was there in
molly
time.
over towards their right, so they don't want to step
surely
into the molly, so the
they
yellow
didn't.
guys are
We saw the
forced out.
results, but I mean, I'm
What's
not
everyone
sure what the
else
comms are
doing?
like.
One
It
shocking.
just felt like they just kind
What are the other two doing?
never really got the grasp of it, or if one player did, he maybe just assumed everybody heard it and something kind of broke
There's a
apart
wall.
there.
Yeah, dude, I want them to shoot the wall. That's what I'm
Their
saying.
coordination. Now you've
I
got
know
the
there's a wall.
chamber alt to
I'm
worry
not sure
about.
they know
so
there's a wall, but I know there's a wall.
Going to be spotting out plenty there at Belt as well.
You gotta shoot that wall.
trying to stay tucked in. And another reveal there, and Uniton backing out for a moment, looking for a lurk. Mako just kind of starting to inch his way down too, but just being
Might have
very
been
slow
voice
and
comms
patient
and they
about it.
didn't hit
Everybody
the
else
wall
on A
goes, so
just
the smoke
holding the
blocked
line.
the
No
wall.
contact with the KJ util on the B side of the map, so
Bacon, shut up, man.
just chilling is free, or excuse me, flashback.
It's you and me.
Oh,
He'll contract, getting a grab here onto Estrella. Ban quickly wins out that fight.
Mate,
Now has full timer here on the double tap. Undercut over towards the right side of the site. Avoided here by Hyunmin. Got the tailwind at the ready. Trying to go on the peak and was able to find it. Ban
shoot the shield.
struck down 1 for 1. The push out, freeing, has the covering, fire. And the spike is now on the floor. Uniton basically needing to do everything here, but he's ping revealed and Poppy has been dealt with on the flank. But find the one. Freeing finds 3, and DRX
mean,
find
not that it
themselves at
matters,
double
but-
digits.
that is so well played by Hyunmin. The fake of the dash out, like he's leaving, and he just
This
sticks
game is
around to the
puzzling, this
Raptors,
game's so
and that
puzzling.
is all
Went into
just
ult
bait
without the
for
shields,
freeing.
and then even
Look at this, gets the kill.
and then didn't shoot the didn't
Got the
shoot it
smoke
to
there
get the
as
shield
well. That
back,
is so
and then
well
popped the
played.
shield after.
Man, that's a heartbreaker
What's going
for
on,
Global
man?
Esports.
Back-to-back heartbreakers as well.
Yeah, that round looks so good, man. I
Do you reckon
thought
he's trying to min-max
Global
the
could be able to get
shields?
this plant
No, he
down and make
didn't. He
this
didn't even look
difficult.
like
You
he was
got
ready to
all
shoot it
DRX
though.
pin
He
there.
would at least pre-aim it.
on the back of sight in the Raptors.
He didn't even move his
It's just a
crosshair up.
little play by Hyunmin, getting that first kill.
I've got so many questions. Okay,
Into some trickery.
let's not ask any of the questions and
all
let's focus on the
unravels.
rounds. This is probably it. Two people can't buy next rounds. They're up against Sova or
A rally back right
oh
here
no, don't tell
now.
me it's lagging again when I draw. Oh, it is, bro. How?
DRX on a warpath to try to secure that first place position. Estrella, some early damage suffered. Shock darts go flying, looking to try to dissuade
Over
this
or over
plant.
towards
Now the
default. They
Hunter's
can't
Fury as
pump
well.
for a little
We'll
bit.
be able to find a kill. Yo man
boy.
going to be taken down.
Down A.
Pit blooming forward, flashback dealt with. Recon goes bouncing forward, but Uniton
Big
continuing here to deliver. He's playing up over the top of the wall. Finds a kill.
Okay, meanwhile, they've been
Keeps
pushing
Global Esports
behind,
in with the player advantage.
and you
Hyunmin
saw
here
the
around
trip.
back, though. Slipping the net,
They're not
avoiding
massively
that
expecting this,
trademark.
but it does feel like Crystal with the
shoulder
low
to shoulder
HP
with
is going to
Crystal.
get into a good pause, right? Got ult.
Looks like Crystal might
Cummins
just have to
not
jump on him,
checking?
and he
Yeah.
does.
Okay.
Looks like Global Esports still some fight in them yet, as Uniton wants to try to take away every single weapon, and does manage to do so. Damn near flawless. Global Esports, one
Yeah,
round
not
away.
bad from GE. The
Tying
wall was
things
a
up.
little bit weird on site,
Yeah,
but
this time, a lot cleaner on this entry. Winning some of those individual battles. Hunter's Fury, and you thought, okay, well, maybe DRX can start scaling off that. Flashback, storming in, can't get the shots to connect. He's dealt with. Nice backstab from Crystal. Found the timing onto Hyunmin. A much different affair now. Stopping that 2-round run.
okay, now this is a big round for DRX. Obviously, same thing for GE. Lose us the eco.
On both
Well,
sides.
if they lose the
Knockdown in
eco.
Viper's Pit, and then you have the Hunter's Fury
Trying
and
to
the
make sure they
Res.
got that Sova ult.
Trying to keep
This is
them
the
in
time to try
Raptors.
use these.
Being very cautious.
Udo
right now on
can
Global Esports.
free farm this duel maybe.
This one out.
Here.
He'd love to just find a round where Mako feels like he can start getting a little bit more aggressive. You know, the rounds have been a little bit pacier from Global Esports. You know, maybe Mako tries to take a risk and push down B2 a little bit quicker, but actually not going to be the case. So now Global Esports saying, okay, well, no early
He
lurk.
might be
so
sitting here for a bit. I don't
set
think he's
up
going
for
to swing
execute.
this. Wait, he swings?
Playing it patiently on the angle, eventually.
Would you not wait for a drone?
Rez is available. It looks like Yeoman's going to try to re-wrap around the back into this one.
I mean, I guess because they have the res, but he was so out of position that they missed their timing because they got to go res him.
The undercut's going to be sent out.
Scanning ahead.
They're peeling back.
30 seconds left.
Bought the
Killjoy goes in, it's a fake, and they're going to go through middle. There's a molly to delay, but they can obviously get an okay plant. Flashback can really end everything right here. Okay, misses opportunity. That was kind of up to Mako. They can't really delay the plant. It's for sure a plant.
Flashback, he's got it.
Spike planted.
Big duel over towards B main. It's a huge 1v1.
Flashback both going to be struck out, freeing Estrella, find one apiece. 3v2.
Mako's playing it well, man.
Brings it to parity, but Mako out from back yellow finds Crystal, and that leaves Ban all alone. Trying to clutch this one. Mako's noted to me scaling forward. Slotting in and holding his ground.
It's so nice watching Mako, man.
Set up here from Estrella.
Just such a nice player.
Was able to just go ahead, scoop up the operator, get the defuse. Now get 2 rounds away from locking up first place.
Man. This is
How's Mako there? I mean, he was here. He was here the whole round.
In this round. I mean,
he's literally just sitting here the whole round. They went over towards hit B split and just went behind yellow and just stayed there.
He goes walking up the kitchen, just not ready for Flashback to be tucked in so tight around that corner. And then there's this scrappy battle at orange. And it's just the positioning there from DRX, able to create some extra angles. And Mako playing that position so well over at B. So safe, so patient, just waiting for his moment to strike. Hits Crystal in the backside.
The classic Sovo insta drone.
Looking for the opening here.
Estrella
going to be tagged and dead. Solid tracking him at the same time, still putting
Guys,
an operator
you
to
can't
use.
keep getting picked like this from this guy, surely.
Here at 410. It's a target-rich environment.
Did he hit that as well?
To try to scale forward to get the jump here, but instead it's going to be Ban stealing away Hyunmin, and that's the operator. Surely Ban has this one. Dead to rights, and he does. A bit of minor effort, but now Flashback still holding things down to the side. Eventually going to be flushed out as Ban finds him. Shield's still being cycled. Yudotan up over the top.
Mako's good timing, but he should get traded from top side, but the top side guy's low, so what does worry me a little bit.
It's around the back.
Okay.
Doesn't break the shield.
So good.
And Ban will be able to find him a 3K here for the ISO.
Wasn't the cleanest ISO what we've ever seen, but a win's a win, and it's really impactful.
This is so
Force him back down to an eco. Should get to, should being the main word, 11-11.
There. With that drone out, playing with fire a bit. I mean, what do you do here?
I'd like to hear Sliggy say, "Full, fall, and fool."
It's the reset on that shield. That's so impactful for Ban to get value out of this ISO wall.
Close, though.
Then he's just feeling it there. See the speed that he's working with. Now you've got DRX onto an eco. Got that outlaw for Crystal.
Knives built up here,
Knives on this one. They did at least shock it to make sure they can punish.
Freeing as well. Gets tagged to 35.
Probably would have liked a. Most people put a Viper molly into that one as well, but here we are.
Just not pushing forward the drone. About to be
Udo.
sent, and he should have the timing here. Does.
Oh no.
His life. The knives.
Some big whiffs of the knives there.
The
flashback kill's pretty big because they don't expect Estrella. If Estrella gets a kill and gets res, then this is a done round. So Estrella has been baited in so well they do not consider him. They think side is clear. Oh my Jesus.
Bounding around the corner, quickly finds a kill, and before the wall can fly, Mako finds Crystal in the face.
Yeah, you gotta kill that Sage before get the res out. They baited Estrella in so well.
For DRX to get up to
actually had 2 people baiting.
It's just madness. Estrella just stays tucked in
dude, Flashback did good though.
The foundation
Flashback did really good.
For so long.
Oh man, they lose. They lose against the eco. They tunnel vision on the drone so heavy.
Just sit there and wait. Flashback buying some attention from the top of Raptors.
How did they force the wall?
Boom. Right with the utility.
All 3 bullets connecting.
Oh man, and Mako hits a banger. Disgusting.
Sounds like they're having a good time, man. Two goes at it. Ults are good. The ults are really good. I mean, Ban has his ISO again. They should have used it around before this.
2 in a row to try to take this into overtime. They weren't able to make it happen. on Lotus. Can they make it happen here on Icebox?
Here we go.
There's the grab, flashback. Pulled into the Shadow Realm. The shield will fall and flashback. He will leave his adversary behind.
Melted with a shield.
It's a backbreaker.
And Banished for Eternity is freeing, holding the corner,
Well,
shutting
that's
down
it.
Yudotan. No more value to be found from that Headhunter. A 3v5 now. To try to clutch it out, as Yomen quickly noted. Sent reeling and backpedaling out of the A site.
Did it even consider putting the ult into this?
And now you're just scrambling to find answers as GE looking for that pick, looking for that overextension. Mako's been so reliable. Look at him, he's just tucked right around this corner.
DRX, yeah, this is the first seed for them. It's a really big one.
That just makes this all
And
more
the point might matter as well.
30 seconds left.
Seems like the call will still be a wrap around here onto the B site.
The snake bite bought a little extra time.
Wall to the side, the Hunter's Fury there. Yomen interrupted here for now. Does get tagged, doesn't get taken down. Crystal needing to be the protector, to be the bodyguard here.
Mate,
He's been spotted. He spots Yomen.
Yomen wanted to end the game there and then.
Try to stop this
He's
fight coming
absolutely
through, but
messed
now
it up.
suddenly
Enemy remaining.
It's going to be a 3v1. The odds, the deck stacked against Crystal. Looking for that first, but
nice and
cannot
easy.
find it. Everything
First
in the kitchen
seed.
sink thrown his
First
way.
seed for
and
DRX.
He cannot deal with it. 13-10, the
that-
scoreline once
they get
again
that bye.
is DRX. Punch their way through Global Esports. They punch their way into the first seed.
It is crazy just how much better DRX is getting match over match here in stage 2. When you talk about
Genji
a
fourth
team
seed
that
possible. I mean, it all comes down to the
just
Team
has
Secret game,
tremendous
right?
resilience, has a tremendous coaching staff, tremendous players. Yeah, DRX has it in spades. And once again, we're looking at DRX and PRX as our #1 seeds.
I mean, he's right there on his screen. Flashback, that's all I can think. Yeah, it's flashback to the past. And those two teams coming out on top. Well, commiserations for Global Esports. Obviously, an up and down year. Plenty of things to try to contend with throughout this season. But I think that, you know, here at the end, at stage 2,
If we are already losing, why not make it an Indian roster? Yeah, but mate, you'll just then complain when you start losing as well.
Yeah, and what very well could
That's the
still be
issue.
in the future.
There's no...
We'll see. What that future will hold.
It's just an endless
Esports.
cycle.
But
But I do agree. I think you do have a
They
point.
should look to hold on to, and if they can do that,
You do
if
have
they
a
can
point.
continue to
But at
iterate,
the same time, I think
that they will be in a very
the
good
same thing
spot
would just
for the
happen.
next season, but
I think it's better to
fortunately
just
for them,
build
it's
off
a
of the
long
good
ways away.
points at the
They'll sit
moment.
back,
Like, you gotta hold on
watch
to
the rest of our
Udo Tam.
Pacific
You gotta.
teams and cheer them on. Both in the playoffs as well as over at Champs.
Yeah, no. This
And
is
he'll get offers. Don't worry about that.
really encouraging for Global Esports. Obviously, you're feeling good about DRX again. They've been able to kind of steady themselves through a difficult situation they also found themselves in this year. So a great battle today between these two teams. Two 13-10s, really back and forth. A lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, very much was. The DRX overall still looking very strong overall, and plenty of aces as well. That was bizarre. But we'll send it down to gently for our winners interview and hear from one of our
Ecos?
DRX
No,
winners.
yeah, they can't lose those eco
And
rounds,
give it
man.
up
It
for
costs
Group
them.
Alpha's first seed, DRX! DRX의 에스트레아 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 여기요. 표정이 왜 그래요? 지쳐요? 알겠습니다. It's a little bit spent from playing that match. But here is DRX's Estrella for the interview now. Estrella, congratulations. You guys are the first seed of Group Alpha, and just in April you joined this team, and now you guys are
So
number
if
1 seed.
RRQ
headed
win,
into the
Genji
playoffs
come
from Group Alpha.
fourth
You know,
seed.
a lot has happened within the past 4 months, and it must mean a lot
It's a
to
big
you.
game, man.
이제 그룹 알파 1등 확정 지었거든요. 사실 4월에 DRX에 합류한 이후로 4개월 동안 정말 많은 일들이 있었잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 이번 결과가 굉장히 큰 의미로 다가올 것 같은데 어떠신가요?
Team Secret win?
일단 그룹 1등 처음
Genji a
해봤거든요.
third seed.
일단 그래서 기분이 너무 좋은 것 같습니다.
It's my first time clinching the
Right.
first seed in
Yeah.
the group, so it makes me feel really, really good. And it's
Only
as
third
I
or fourth,
said,
though. It's not
DRX
great
has
for them.
been performing very well, and you guys have been stacking up those championship points.
Now let's remind ourselves.
Secret if they
what
win.
Flashback
If Secret
said
win, they make
last
playoffs. Yeah.
week, because apparently he heard you say if DRX goes to champions and you guys win champions, then you will take your pants off and dance on top of the Eiffel Tower. Is that really true? 수상하게도 지금 차곡차곡 챔피언십
Jesus, man.
포인트를
Called him out.
쌓아가고 있잖아요. 그리고
Actually
에스테라
called
선수의
him
개인
out.
기량도 쑥쑥 올라오고 있는
On the
모습인데
stage.
그렇기 때문에 정말 수상하게도 플래시백 선수가 저번에 말했던 것처럼 진짜로 우승한 이후에 파리에 있는 에펠탑 위에서 팬티만 입고 춤을 추고 싶은 건지 물어보고 싶네요.
아, 사실
네.
그게 이제 진짜 이기고 싶어서 하는 말이긴 한데
네.
진짜 이기면은 할 의향이 있습니다.
어떤 춤을 출 건지 궁금해하시는 분들도 있을 것 같거든요.
그거는 이제 그때 가서 생각해 보겠습니다.
아.
아직 생각은 안 해봐서.
할 의향이 있다고요, 근데? 알겠습니다. Yeah, I really wanted to win, so I said that as a joke. But now that I think of it, if I do win, then no problem. I'll take my pants off and dance on top of the Eiffel Tower for the whole world to see. But I don't know what dance or what choreography
Bro's actually
I will
getting
be
arrested,
performing.
man.
But yeah, just wait till we win champions. Now, Lotus seemed like a banger for you, but Icebox was a little bit of a struggle personally. So what was it like playing that map? 로터스는 매치 MVP까지 가져갔어요. 맵 MVP. 근데 아이스박스에서 굉장히 혼자 좀 고통받았을 것 같거든요. 어떤 생각이 들었을까요?
일단 킬을 할 수 있는 기회가 좀 있었는데 뭔가 이 세이지를 하게 되면 자체 약간 공주님이 돼가는 느낌이라.
네.
그래서 약간 뭔가 약간 소극적으로 약간 변하게 되더라고요.
네네네. 알겠습니다. Well, yeah, I had so many chances to get those kills and, stack up. But then also, when you play Sage, it's inevitable that you kind of become the little princess of the team, the pocket Sage, and you become less aggressive. So I think that's what contributed to, the results on Icebox for me. Now, lastly, heading into the playoffs, what is the mindset? 플레이오프 하고 마지막으로 밝혀주시죠.
일단 뭐 운 좋게 플레이오프 1등으로 가게 되었는데 더 열심히 해가지고 꼭 챔피언스 간 다음에 이겨서 에펠탑 가겠습니다.
알겠습니다. Thank God that we clinched the first seed, and hopefully we make it to champions, and hopefully we win champions, and I really want to go see the Eiffel Tower. Thank you very much, Estrella. Can't wait to see your dance in the future.
All right, chat. Let's do a little recap right now because it's getting interesting. It's definitely getting interesting. So this is the group. Is it updated? Okay, it's updated. DRX, fast, 100%. Then we click on Longshim. They beat Genji. They lost to RRQ. Okay, then we got Genji. They lost to RRQ and Nongshim. And then we got RRQ. These are all the teams that could potentially get 3-2. RRQ beat these two. So there's a clear head-to-head. And the head-to-head would be second, third, fourth. There is a chance, and when you're fourth seed at the moment, you start here.
That round was insane. That was one of the best rounds I've seen in Pacific thus far.
There's a chance the Genji will be starting in the lower bracket if RRQ beat Team Secret. Team Secret, if they beat RRQ 2-3, they'll go through fourth. And then obviously it'll be head-to-head between these two, and Nongshim won this, right? So Genji, it's either third or fourth, and obviously third is a lot better because you stay in the upper bracket. So it's big, man. It's really big. For people that don't know, it's like first seed, second, third, and then 4 down towards the bottom.
You saw how much it meant to the team as well, even though they had
So that's kind of crazy. And then you got to start looking at the champ points.
in that final round.
Now they K for champ points.
In that 1v3 eventually.
And we got to start looking at the champ points, and the champ points.
I mean, it's painful. It's painful.
are looking a little close. 12, 10. In theory, they might be out. In theory, they might be out. But then imagine that the people above don't come first or second, and there's 2 people that qualify above them through champ points. There's a world where Gen G don't go champs.
Went crazy today.
For sure, especially if they bomb out. Say they bomb out,
What's your
right?
number one piece of advice to
They get
GE?
no more points, and DRX.
Yeah, they made some exciting signings coming into.
Wait, T1. Dude, there's actually quite a few possibilities.
We really have loved this GE roster.
They kind of need to pray for. They're kind of fans of PaperX and DRX at the same time as being in playoffs. And maybe T1 if they win that game.
Going over to the side.
it gets so weird. It's actually gonna get so weird.
Into this stage was actually having a couple of
But Gen G would be
games,
fine
so I
in the
feel like
lower
he's back
bracket,
in
right?
Right now, like he has really been looking scary, particularly that game of Jet that we just saw from him. He was looking very frightening to play against.
No, Hyunmin is like one of those players that's a bit quiet.
When
He's
is
not as flashy of a duelist as others might be.
Team Secret
When the time comes
RRQ?
and the team needs him, he is
It's
there,
the
and
fast
he will
game
put up
tomorrow.
holy frags, just
What
like
a
that.
banger game that is. T1 DFM. That's a big game as well, man.
Oh yes, you can depend
Tomorrow
on him to frag
is
when it really
stacked.
does count. Of course, we are not done yet. We have
Tomorrow
another
is
series
so
to go. It's gonna be
stacked.
Boom versus Zeta, and we have lots more surprises as well. So do stick around. VCT Pacific will be right back right after this quick break.
Both games decide the 4th seed, yeah. Gonna be cool, man. It's gonna be really cool. Okay, next is Boom against ZETA, and well, the game doesn't really matter. After hyping up all of them, this game doesn't really matter. But we'll watch ZETA anyway. What's going on in China at the moment? Tyloo won first map? Dude, Tyloo banged first map. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. Boom need 1 game. Oh, that's true. Boom need the champ points still. So maybe it does matter. Oh, dude, I'll work that out in a bit. I'll be right back.
안녕하세요, 이정현입니다. 이번에는 뷰잉 파티의 그 사나이 제타의 오랜 팬 매니님 만나보도록 하겠습니다. Hey guys, it's Jen with the Zeta guy, Manny. 오하요 고자이마스.
오하요 고자이마스. Hello everyone, I'm Zeta guy.
먼저 그동안 뷰잉 파티로 계속해서 제타의 경기를 지켜보다가 이번에 직접 경기장에 와서 선수들을 직접 볼 수 있는 기회를 얻게 됐는데 이번 직관 계기 그리고 직관 오게 된 소감이 어떤지부터 물어보도록 할게요. Now first, Manny, you were watching Zeta from the viewing party, but now you're here in person. You get to watch the players in person. What brings you here? And also, how does it feel to be in the venue?
That's amazing because I always do from streaming, so that's now this experience makes me exciting, good environment and close players. So that's too exciting.
항상 이렇게 스트리머로만 보다가 직접 보게 될 수 있어가지고 너무 어메이징하고 제가 지금 너무 신이 나고요. 그리고 선수들을 정말 무대에 있는 걸 코앞에서 볼 수 있기 때문에 오늘 정말 많이 기대하고 있다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 제타의 사랑은 저희 VCT 팬이면 이 매니님의 제타 사랑은 누구나 알고 있을 텐데 제타의 매력은 도대체 무엇일까요? 무엇이 제타에게 사랑에 빠지게 했는지 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. VCT fans, we all know that you love ZETA, but what is it about ZETA that makes you want to support them?
This is why I like it. When I was going through a rough time with all my misfortunes, I saw the Reykjavik game, the divisions. Seeing them to their best, I felt had to do my best too. So I love that division, and now I think it's our turn to encourage them.
Oh, okay. 먼저 이제 개인적으로 굉장히 힘든 일이 있었던 시절이 있었는데 그때 이제 제타가 레이캬비크에서 3등까지 하는 좋은 모습을 보여주면서 힘을 많이 얻었고요. 지금은 팀이 좀 힘들지만 그래도 이제는 팬들이 그때 레이캬비크의 영광에서 얻은 감동을 제타에게 돌려주면서 제타를 오히려 응원해주고 힘이 돼주는 그런 차례가 돼야 하지 않을까 라면서 계속해서 응원하는 마음을 표출해주고 있습니다. 자, 그리고 지난 경기 제타가 페이퍼렉스를 2대0으로 이기는 모습을 보여줬는데 오늘 경기는 어떨 것 같은지, 또 제타의 시즌 마지막 경기잖아요. 그리고 응원 한마디까지 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. Now ZETA in their last PaperX match, they 2-0 to PaperX. Woo, what a good news, right? Oh, you cried.
Yeah, I'm crying.
What do you think would happen today, and what would you like to say to the ZETA players?
Japanese okay?
Okay.
Okay. もちろんなんか苦しい試合もありましたし、これからもなんかそういう負けた時非難されたりとかすることはあると思うんですけれども、これからもファンのみんなはついてたりとかいっぱい応援してくれると思うので、たくさん自分を信じて戦ってほしいと思います。
대충 눈치껏 제가 일본어를 그렇게 빨리 알아듣지는 못하지만 뭐 여러분 마지막 경기이기도 하고 그동안 좋은 모습을 보여줬으니까 좋은 흐름을 이어가서 뭐 아름다운 마무리를 할 수 있도록 화이팅하고, 그리고 여러분 우리가 많이 응원합니다 라는 말을 한 것 같아요. 대충 아시겠죠? 일본어 전문가들 채팅으로 통역 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 이렇게 해서 매니님 만나봤고요. 오늘 경기 즐겁게 보시길 바라겠습니다. Thank you, Manny, and enjoy the game.
See ya.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
welcome back to VCT Pacific, home of the best fans in the world, just like Manny, aka Zeta Guy. I love that interview. I know! Suddenly...
So wholesome.
Suddenly you just want to do this all for the fans.
I would die for that, man.
I know. Well, we need him here. We need some good Valorant right now for Manny. He came all this way, and I'm sure Boom feels the exact same way with their fans. And this is tough for both teams, of course, because even if Zeta can no longer qualify for playoffs, they can still affect the future of Boom Esports here in Pacific.
Yeah, the loser of this game today is confirmed the bottom of their group. It's a fight that they're both trying to avoid, and I mean, this is not being a good stage for Boom. Comparative to stage 1, where they were so dominant, we saw them go flawless. Now they're on the verge of doing the exact opposite, looking to change their fortunes around today and end on a high.
Yeah, they can't make it into the groups like Nongshim have. Nongshim have locked their spot into Ascension, but Boom need this win today. They need to get the equivalent amount of championship points that Nongshim have already been able to obtain, which they're going to be able to do if they win this game here, which means they'll be tied in the top 8 on championship points, and it's going to be much easier for them to qualify for Ascension. But if they fail to do so, they risk a team like DFM, for example, running into the top 3 and potentially knocking Boom into challenges here, guys. This game is actually very important for Boom Esports here.
Yes, exactly. It is not about champions anymore, actually. It's what comes after. This is about what is next for Boom Esports. And on the side of Zeta Division, they are coming in from the high of taking down the Masters to 1-2 champions.
Okay.
I had to do it, okay? I had to do it. I had to. Morgan's looking at me.
Fine.
Right now.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, Zeta, oh man, when like their whole motto is like aim with pride, but all they had to play for was pride last week. They were already knocked out, playing against the very best team in the competition here in Paper X. They played a fantastic game, guys. They absolutely outplayed Paper X. They slapped these guys.
How many teams can say that? How many teams can say that?
No, it's
honestly
crazy. I mean, Paper X really didn't turn up to that game. Zeta took full advantage. I haven't seen them play this good in quite a while, so I think they're going to be brimming with confidence coming into this game against Boom, and they're going to be wanting to go back-to-back dubs right at the end of the competition here.
And with Manny here, I mean, they need to...
You got to win for that guy.
Do it for Manny. Do it for Manny. It's like that Simpsons thing.
Exactly. Do it for him. Do it for him. But I mean, I think Clues is going to do it for Manny for sure, because look at the performance that he had last week.
I mean, it was crazy. He was so good last week. I've never seen this guy play this well. Then against the Masters Toronto champions, he shows up and is absolutely flawless. I couldn't believe how well he was playing.
How many clutches did he win on Lotus? This was ridiculous. I mean, he had something slamming his desk. He was like coming in and flanking something, winning multiple XVXs. There you go!
Hey, Manny!
That's how he makes Manny feel. Oh, God, I wish I could make Manny feel like that.
Every single time. Yeah! Can you imagine him just, Pilski, the way he shouts.
I just want to hire him to be there in my life when I actually win.
The ultimate cheerleader, but you gotta love how he just has that such strong attachment to the team, right? And you can tell how much Zeta really does love their fans and connects to their fans because of that. And of course, for both teams, they do want to end on a high note.
Listen, guys, listen. They did escape last way. Zeta broke their curse. They 2-0 Paper X. Surely, but nobody beats Boom Esports 13 maps in a row in VCT Pacific.
Surely?
No one beats
That's what they say.
That's the code.
Oh my gosh, but what is it for Boom? Do you think it was the adjustment to Pacific? Did they just lose steam?
I wish I had a solid answer, because they were so good in stage 1. Even if you put those asterisks next to their wins of all these little changes against Suggest, etc., I don't think their drop-off is that big, you know? Like, it shouldn't have changed that much, so something needs to change. We do have our map beater coming in. Boom picking Lotus.
Okay.
We just saw Zeta Division.
They've 13-1 DFM. They just beat the best Lotus team in the world. You're going to pick Lotus into them. When you're 0-2 on it, you've lost to DFM and Paper X.
Yeah, I mean, it's a controversial pick, but, you know, we thought it was a controversial pick for Zeta last week. Zeta going with Corrode, and then map 3 are decided being on Ascent.
Yep, neither of these teams have won on Corrode thus far. Boom have lost to DFM. I mean, and by lose, I mean, they got 2 rounds on DFM. They got slapped. They also lost to T1. ZETA did lose to T1 as well, and they will let Boom start out on that defensive side. So that's something, I guess. And then Ascent will be our decider. I feel like we haven't seen Ascent as much as a decider, really.
It doesn't come up too much, but when we take a look at these compositions, what we're expecting for Lotus here, very similar, very standard stuff. We can see Boom have banned this 6 times, not really been a go-to map for them, so I am curious as to why they would pick that today. I'm kind of feeling like they must have some kind of read on ZETA Division from watching it last week. That's the only thing that would really make sense to me here.
Contextually, their wins are not bad. Like, 10-13 against DFM, and they did push PRX very close. That looked like a winnable game. I mean,
really
in general, I felt like both of the maps for Boom were winnable against Paper X, but they got classic Paper X'd.
Yeah, pretty much. And these, you know, these SEA teams always have this really, really strange way of playing, which is usually why I feel like ZETA can't keep up. But they just took down Paper X last week. Can they do it again against Boom, another SEA team?
Yeah, look, I'm hoping so. But look, if they're gonna do it for anyone, they got to do it for Manny. For Boom, they got to do it for themselves. You guys have got to lock that Ascension spot, honestly.
That's why it gets so tense in here. I honestly don't know who to root for at this point. I feel like I want to change my prediction also because I'm like flip-flopping, especially since you have your ultimate cheerleader here too. And then for Boom, their backs are against the wall with such dire consequences. How is this going to go down? This could probably be one of the most important matches here in the group stages of VCT Pacific. So we're going to step to the stage for Boom Esports versus ZETA Division.
Hello everyone. So, should we look at Boom's points? You pinned it? Okay. Boom win this game. DFM or Team Secret cannot finish top 3. But if Boom lose this game, okay, so they minimize their chances. Because if they lose this, then that's actually pretty good. Boom win this, then the only way they don't go to Ascension is if DFM or Team Secret get top 3 in playoffs. Okay, so it's a big game for them. But dude, ZETA in the games that don't matter turn into the best team in the world. That's the issue here. Nongshim? Yeah, Nongshim make Ascension no matter what.
On this stage for Boom Esports, they had an amazing run earlier this year, but they just couldn't sustain it against Pacific's top teams.
ZETA guys here. That's true. And he was supporting Nongshim earlier, and they look great.
Their story isn't over yet, and that
maybe
seen the last of Boom Esports
maybe he's
on
the
this
guy.
Stage.
Yeah, they are yet to win a map here in Stage 2. It doesn't get any rougher than this. This is their final chance to turn it around. But more importantly,
Shiro's focused up.
Championship point to help them on their path to being back in Ascension and ultimately getting themselves a second crack at Pacific. But things have to turn around today before it's too late.
Oh, that's a long road indeed, and they have to get past ZETA Division first after serving one of the biggest upsets on the Pacific stage this year, beating Paper Rex 2-0. ZETA seems to be coming in as the team to beat in this
It will be
match.
4th in Group Omega if T1 win against DFM.
The same thing and their group stage run with a big old boom right here.
Yeah, full momentum for ZETA after taking
Asking all the questions
the very
today.
best team that we have here in Pacific in Paper Rex. They got to get out there, play for some pride.
3-2, 3-2, Talon. T1, but they lost to DFM. We don't know, man. It will go to map difference. So it depends on how many they lose by.
Seeing his team in person, he's so excited to be so close to the players too.
Absolutely, the coaches
right, unless Talon beat them both.
Bit of a fist bump here, full smiles on their faces as well. It's kind of interesting. There's a little bit of history here. These two orgs did play each other in Champs 22 pre-franchising.
Oh, yeah. DFM lost to both though.
Players here. Sugar Zero, Death, Berserks, and Famous were all in that game. It was an elimination game in Champs 22.
Wow.
So they're not knocked out Boom last time, but that was yonks ago now.
Yeah, if T1, then it goes to maps. So yeah, it kind of depends on the maps we're going to.
First time they played since then, and it's in a game with slightly less stakes.
Damn, I saw these maps.
The champs elimination, some might say.
Oh, a little half and half on this.
Here, in our
That's some Boom believers.
Manny
Because
won
Manny-
me over. I'm pretty sure we all want to flip just after Manny says,
I actually vote for
Yeah,
Manny.
that'd be cool, Prodigy.
I
think it's literally just.
I know, that
I
was
think it's
it,
not
that
worth.
was it.
Well,
Can
I
vote
guess
for Manny
it's.
instead?
I am shocked to see so many of us predict.
Talon are fine. Talon are really good on maps.
Only one doing that today, let alone
So,
five
it's
of us.
between
I think,
DFM and
you know, clearly not a lot of confidence. to
T1
say anything
basically.
After that run back, I mean, for me, I kind of feel like it's.
I think
easy
the
to get
only way
hyped
that
up here against
T1
Paper Rex, but against Boom, I think it's a different story to bring that same level of sort of
3-2.
mental confidence. But I'm not sure.
I just think
I think the only way that T1 don't come 4th seed is by 2-0.
I think if both of these teams give it all they got today, this should be a pretty close match. Looking at what Zed is going to be bringing
Actually, wait,
into
no,
this game,
they would
nothing's
still.
changed. Keep an eye out for Clues. He had an outstanding game on
It'd
the
be
Vice
6-6.
against
It'd be
Paper
5.
Rex.
No, it's just a win either way. Actually, I think it's simple.
Exactly what we would
I think it's whoever
no
wins.
Frills, no surprises, nothing shocking us here. We just need to see players like Famous get into the game, like he did in Stage 1. This is a team with so much potential, so much good macro, but we're yet to see it in Stage 2. This is their final chance to really show us.
Oh yes, both teams have a lot on the line here.
Thank
This
you,
is gonna be
Bacon. You're
very
right.
exciting, and it
You're
looks
actually
as
right,
though with
Bacon.
the
Thank you.
smiles on stage,
I needed
both
to see
teams
that.
are feeling good too. So I think this is gonna be a really, really nice, good vibes kind of match. I mean, how can you not when Manny's in the audience,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I totally agree. I think there's room for both duelists to step up as well. I think 1010 was the only one who.
Am I the
really
only
went
one that
missing
thinks
in the
it's a
last
little
matchup.
weird
Famous hasn't
that
been
like
himself.
they
I
went
think
all out
whichever
for
duelist
advertisement,
steps
at
up
least
and
in
really carries the team
esports,
across the line
for
could
this
just be the
skin
winner
bundle?
today.
We're gonna see who steps
But I would
up
say
on
it's
our
like one
first
of
map as we
the
toss it on over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
leaning on the least attractive kind of
Thank you very
skins.
much. This very much is a battle of
I don't know how to word it right.
of
I wanted
trying
to
show the
I wanted to
fans
flame
watching
it.
back home, watching here in the arena, we do still have it. There's hope for the future. We've seen the glimmers from both of these teams. ZETA most recently in their last performance. They're looking to send a message to everybody saying like, it's okay, hang in there with us, and everything will be all right in the future.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
The casual
beating
fans
Paper
eat it
Rex is
up.
quite a statement.
Yeah, they got to
No
do that. I
matter
mean,
what
they've
the
gone for a whole
situation is,
theme. I mean, look what
especially
they got
this
them
year with the way
wearing.
the Paper Rex has been playing.
They've
That
gone
is
for a
crazy
whole
good.
summer
I mean,
theme.
so you're looking now with ZETA saying,
They got the replica gun.
we've got some potential here.
It's
We've
like,
got a
man,
future.
imagine if that was the
Start looking
replica like
forward towards next year,
dragon
and
gun.
having
That would
some
be
hope,
sick.
having some confidence, and that's what they're going to need
It's
again
just the
today,
fake
just like that
Asimov.
against Paper Rex. The more aggressive ZETA, a ZETA that was, you know, hitting their shots, kind of being a little bit more pacier with some of their play. That's going to be part of the key, I think, to taking down Boom here today, whereas Boom's still playing for that extra championship point. Like, they still have something to be concerned about with the Ascension standing, so there is absolutely something on the line here today for
Yeah, at least there's
Boom.
something on the line for
But
this.
ZETA's out here just trying to play
My
spoiler.
goodness, Prius is flying around the map.
See if they
Okay,
can. As we get
Boom
ready to go to
on
this one,
defense,
Boom,
Zeta on
obviously,
attack.
This is their map pick of Lotus.
And
ZETA
yeah,
not gonna
Boom-
be too upset about that at all.
Boom
They'll
need to
pick
get a
their
win.
favorite map pick.
And
See how
Zeta,
they do
let's see
fare
if they can repeat
going into
looking like
this
the
one.
best team in the
Players
world.
getting ready to drop. Just was talking about it. Could come down to whichever duelist pops off just a little bit harder.
Imagine they
between
did it
10-10
back
and
to back.
Famous, but my eyes continue to go over to Depp, who's
It would be
having
such a
whale of
devastating
time in that
thing.
last set.
Well,
It would be
Depp is
cool and devastating
still
at the
just
same way.
a world-class
It's just like,
player,
man,
no matter how you cut
could
it,
have done
he
so
always
much
has been.
damage.
Seemingly will be until he wants to stop playing, and I hope that's never, because I love watching him play. Just a tremendous talent, and he's going to be asked to hold down the flank. Just baiting out some util here. ZETA just looking for an opportunity, and they're not really finding much, so both teams kind of peeling back a little
Does
bit.
Prius observe for every region?
Seems
Yeah.
to want to wait this out.
They fly him out.
Poking and prodding over here by Tree.
Only when there's
Spotted,
bad
but
stuff,
can't get
though.
any damage there on the DOS9.
He might be able to create a little bit of attention, but since it's just him,
Boost does find some damage.
oh, they're going to try to get right behind ZETA.
Okay, it's a fast reclear from Boom though. It's nice. They reclear over towards C, they can keep. Dude, I'm surprised they, once they recleared C, they didn't heavy rotate. I really thought they were going to run back here at 30 seconds.
Watching to see what he can find. Depp scaling forward, hits the headshot.
Oh, Bacon, I was the best. I'll be honest.
For this kill. Goes bounding forward, but he misreads the position, and Depp collects a second. Clues, noting the flank there. Now has player trapped basically here at B main, but Berserks will be able to win out
Humble,
that fight.
yeah,
The
but
wheels start coming off
sometimes
a
you just gotta
little
accept
bit.
it.
Loosened his Depp. Now will be eliminated. Spike planted a 2v2. Sugar Zero and 10-10 just with classics in hand. To be outgunned a bit. This damage does get suffered. Sugar Zero not being spotted there. And that could absolutely be their undoing, and it is.
Dude, Boom messed up their rotates though. They re-cleared this at 40 seconds. And then they two-person held. Like after making pressure here, literally in this square, that they would go back at 30 seconds. It's like they didn't know what the time was. That came close. I don't think ZETA should even... I mean, ZETA should be winning this round. But I mean, it's just a mistake from Boom.
A little bit of a misguess here by Berserks on where Sugar Zero would be. He never quite figured it out and comes right in. And
okay, 1-0 on the pistols. Defuse. Bro, they're wrecking the pistols at the moment. Keeping that run from the Paper X game. Instant 5-person stack, which leads me to believe that if they're doing an instant 5-person stack, then they don't default properly on attack.
Haunt out, spot, the headshot, Shiro dead,
but
even find some damage on NC Slasher.
They can just
a ghost to be grabbed up, and it seems like ZETA Division looking to go ahead and follow in the footsteps of Depp, pushing now forward, whereas Boom may be misreading the scenario here.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably thinking, oh, they're just going to quick hit C. And,
yeah, I mean, even I was thinking they were going to go quick hit C.
Figure it out here just a second that...
Such a good sign that they're willing to do this.
And ZETA used a Prowler to check the A-Link corner. Nobody was there.
I would prefer an instant reaction, but
wide open.
Still good.
Just how aggressive does Boom want to get? Or are they just going to try to die to Spike? Of course, ZETA also...
ZETA, I mean, yeah, they're showing off. They're going for the reclear.
They
got the reads. 10-10.
Spot check there from drop.
Dude, an extra kill would be very nice. You would love this one. Yeah, it's really good, man. 2 away from that ult. It's happening for maybe not the bonus, but the round after.
Very clean, damn near perfect anti-eco round.
Yeah, great play calling. You gotta like what you're seeing from ZETA in terms of reading the map, reading their situations, their opponent's tendencies. Yeah, okay, you lose depth, but you know that's just the ghost, not a big deal. Great work here by 10-10. Holding that drop spot. Nice shot by XDL. 10-10. No
Puts on Boom, picking Lotus into ZETA. Yeah, but the thing is, we criticized it last week, so I don't want to do it again, but it does feel odd, yeah.
Some good stuff from XDL at times.
Damn, that's a fast landing eye, though.
Really fire, and this ZETA squad can really do some damage.
Okay, planning ahead. 1 away from an ult.
KJ util to contend with.
Paint shell's already been burned. Could try to clear it with a satchel or just jump up and over the top of it. Plants his feet and finds an immense amount of damage on the Berserks. Can't get the kill, but Sugar Zero double TPing forward is able to do so. But now looking to try to hold the line there as DOS9 going to be forced away. Lick of damage from the Thorns. Plant ready to come through as we go into a 4v4.
They're playing for denial. ZETA kind of wondering when exactly Boom's going to try to make their move.
Kind of worked out well for ZETA here. They
a little bit whiffy there from Clues. The second layer able to find it, but now
they just waited for the smoke. It's still a nice plan from them though. They waited for the smoke over towards here so they could triple swing over towards water. I will say that they should have had more people on the floor swinging if this was their idea, but the actual idea was nice.
Going to be cleared, and Sugar Zero does get taken down. Depp now try to clutch it out. Swings, finds one.
Okay, not bad. Good damage as well, and they managed to get the Razor into next round. Yeah, they could have.
Yeah, just a little bit uncomfortable there for ZETA. Taking a pause, just.
If they had actually swung properly here, I think they win this round.
They were going to try for that flood retake when the plant came down. Obviously, you're worried about the spam angle from Waterfall. Nice try there by 10-10. Almost got the kill, but at the same time, Sugar Zero double TPing. Able to get some space created, but you're not really able to do much more off the back of that.
Nice. Nice guy.
So, hanging on our Boom. Gonna be an Odin for Depp early. I've seen this a couple times against Paper Rex where he's gonna want to spam out. So he does clip a little bit.
Last cannon from DOS9, can't afford the armor here.
Okay, big round. Let's tune in for this one. We got 2 good ults, 1 either side.
Peeling back pretty
Fade
quick.
ult good for the retake, obviously holding site as well, and then one of the better ults on the map for taking over towards sites. I would say 80% of rounds end over towards C with a Razor.
He's got to be aware of this space.
Pretty common. Oh my! It's a good reaction. Lose over towards C, double push over towards middle. when you're playing against a Vice, it's a lot more. You can be a lot more reactive. Normally there'll be a turret here that would give up the game.
45-degree
Not
angle,
so much with a
crossfire.
Vice.
Oh, Berserk's just straight right into that.
He
Here's a second layer.
stayed strong and just held down Mouse 1.
Going to be noted by that. Still does manage to come away with one, but that leaves XTL all alone. Try to stop the tie-up from coming through. Door tapped, Shiro spotted. XTL has them lined up.
This guy's an absolute savant, man.
Oh, the timing
Has he won this?
Flawless.
I mean, Boom played it a little bit rough with the guy playing late over towards door, but my goodness.
There's just something different about ZETA.
Yeah, dude,
Last
what
couple of
happened to
weeks,
them?
The individual efforts have really shown through.
This guy on Mount's got to speed up here.
It's a 4v5 conversion. They also
He shouldn't be able to swing this without getting punished.
Boom. That is monstrous. All in exchange for what? The showstopper?
Yep.
What a massive
Dude, just
round
casual
for
for them.
XTL.
Just casual.
And now Depp's got the outlaw.
Yeah, now you're on an eco.
Dude, someone shoot that for him. What the hell?
With the haunt. This time, ZETA making a bunch of ruckus. Just kind of waiting it out. Get the paint shells through. That's a nice pickup. Kind of trying to find a moment where ZETA would be behind rubble already. ZETA.
That's crazy. It's actually crazy behavior from them.
These last couple of weeks just it seems like they've really got a good download.
Look tired? Dude, I actually feel fine. It's just old, man. That's all it is.
Couple players here, though,
Just age.
Push and yep, right click at that distance.
Just life itself.
They shall forward to try to clear the copy clues, holding down the flank there at B, and with that kill, they can safely push forward through the baby door. Spike is not yet pivoted, though. There's a chance for DOS9 to cause some disturbance here. Swings out, gets a headshot. It's a damn good effort. But it's another triple kill here for XCL this time.
Not bad.
With a flawless
I mean,
to boot. So
he's
4-1, Zeta Division.
Fade ult for the big buy round. If they get over towards the site and they can let the Viper plant, it's Viper ult.
Little trick plays very, very nicely.
Dude, I'm not trying to go one of them in me these days, Bacon.
Clues.
Oh, okay.
Disgusting. XDL. Hitting some really nice ones there. Oh my god.
Dude, look at these shots, bro.
Right as the smoke goes down, he's just so ready.
It doesn't feel the same.
That's because he's here.
I know, which is great, but it still doesn't feel the same. Well, operator now going to be in hand. A little bit of damage off the
Odin on defense, insta ult, but they get the info that they can take the space. That's the guy that was over towards door spamming. There's no spam anymore. You saw him over towards site. Saw him with the Odin in hand. They can take a lot of space with this one. Don't give themselves any backup options, so they're pretty much just sending this. Got the fade ult, so most people go and just force save with fade ult.
Can win that battle at A-Link potentially. Might be able to get that beat.
Where's the Zeta guy? Dude, he's always in. Where's the Zeta guy? Cam? Okay.
Boom over at A. They're gonna
say he's at the venue.
Forward with the smoke.
No way that they win these. Oi, how's the C180 with an Odin? Okay, good comms on this one. They nearly forgot the fact that the door was open.
Lose out on two. Economy's still going to be in a bit of a shaky position, but
Yeah,
around win is around
it
win.
looked like Boom kind of got shut down here. And then
a little bit more than they should, but
all of this was a question mark, so they didn't want to go back around the map. And then they got wrecked.
Handled pretty well. And that pop out of the smoke from NC Slasher, so well timed. It's right in the middle of Zeta players, and they can't respond quickly enough. It's a crunch that's set up between A-Link and NC Slasher. Now Zeta trying to think about a different direction, but Boom reading it. Got the op in place already.
A showstopper behind this as well. The shot rings out, lets them know, and they also are able to note Berserk's in this forward position. The showstopper ends up going in deep, and Berserk's, he survives. Well, I say showstopper, it was just 10-10 jumping forward, my bad. Famous's showstopper went out.
I can see how he fought it though.
Yeah, it happens.
More damage found. There's a Boom very well poised to convert this into a third round win.
I think just a good read though. Zeta was just going to try something very different.
I just feel like the Odin Might be hard to play against at the moment.
One they shall fall.
Oh, he even sprayed the floor thinking that he killed him.
Trying to make a go of this. He's got 9 left in the mag. Clears out the turret. Doesn't have that spike in hand and does not have it from the shadows. Was just holding on the angle is Berserks. Spoon-fed kill.
A lot of ults here.
And that's going to be Boom now, one away from tying things up.
They can put up a good score. Looking at ZETA's money, 2 people can't buy, got
I
an
wouldn't
eco.
mind a timeout here from ZETA to talk about how they're going to work the map a little bit better.
Celebrating too early now, dude. That's criminal. What just happened? The spray on the floor after missing. Wait, no, don't show it again.
Towards this A site. Okay. And Boom's just happy to play that game.
He looks messed up from the other POV.
Not this round, but the one before where
Mighty, stop trying to farm Furia questions.
And they were really quick to respond to make sure that he couldn't get that extra, flank angle, that extra position that we saw really cause Paper Rex grief. So they were pretty well prepared for that. So tip of the cap there to Boom. Now ZETA, I love this timeout. I mean, I think this is a great time. You're already up. They get a couple rounds. You're looking a little
Flashback's impact is insane.
Play calling.
Yeah, he's definitely good.
Spice things up a little bit. You get some more attention at C early to try to bait some of that util and do the basics. Go down to what was working for you in some of those early rounds. NC Slasher fan with a very nice
over.
Side. Yeah.
Boom will be
Boom
back.
will be back.
The thumbs up from the Terminator.
That's really good.
Dude, why? they go so extra over there with their
Another problem
steins.
you're facing here at ZETA is a lot of ults. A lot of ults. You have some of your own. But Boom still got those big weapons.
And then you've got a Pit holding down all.
Okay, low buy is okay for ZETA. They got 2 hero guns. Insta Viper ult. Insta Viper ult on B.
Jiggle peeking out with this one. Famous trying to go for the flick, is unable to do so. DOS9.
Ah, guys, this is not the one.
Easy breezy, spray away with his Odin, and right now it's not being displaced.
NC Slash has just got to bail him out. God, that could have been rough though. They had to fade ult to bail him out.
Running and gunning with an Odin. As I am
DOS9 is doing
begging Riot to get rid of
DOS9's doing work though.
Somehow I don't think it's gonna happen. Just letting you know.
Chain myself to the outside of the office. Starve myself until they remove it. Attempted the flick. Not able to find it there. Ooh, he got a hit.
Yeah, he hit it.
For some armor rebuys, but that's going to be Boom tying things up 4-4.
Okay, now we see a little bit more of maybe what that timeout was really about. I don't know how Depp does this stuff. Just dodges the op shot. Great Nightfall. NC Slasher having a great run of things. He's been able to kind of right the wrongs from the round that XDL clutched out. Finds a very
full buy for this one.
Rubble.
I want to see this fade ult. We've been holding it for a while.
Steel Garden as well here. Ooh, ZETA this time. Just waiting out that spam a little bit.
That goes out, but it did get shot pretty early, so they don't know if anyone's close over towards A.
Quick clear of the
No, the op's in place. Smoke over towards heaven. Prowler close as well.
Got a little bit of space, but
smoke invested so they can B default into the C default. Yeah, as soon as anyone can be over towards closed door as well, they get out of there.
Check of the box. No one there to receive the damage.
Next half should be pretty fun because I wonder if ZETA still go for their like 3-1-1 all the time.
So,
I imagine it just gets completely wrecked.
It could be a big pain here for them. As there they go, jumping
No
forward.
way, at that range.
Waiting. That's 10-10 gone.
Dude, there's been a couple of rounds where 10-10 just gets absolutely sent in.
They get the lockdown out. No closer.
And they didn't try and capitalize off of the
Steel Garden for it.
Didn't try to capitalize off of the
Look at this position.
Vice ult.
Just holding it down. almost finds himself a third.
Dude, the Odin's getting so much value. Oi.
Okay, Famous. Maybe
No joke, if he no-scoped there, might have actually had more chance.
In position to keep them moving in the right direction.
About another 1v3.
What a shot.
I mean, there's the first.
Bro, this guy's aiming like a...
Yep, Shiro will be able to put him down.
Second, like,
So boom,
prime
now
alpha
find
out there.
themselves
What's
in
going
the
on here?
lead. Zeta Division starting to
It's rough from
reel here.
them, though. This is starting to look like
try to figure out how
what
to
we
deal
were
with
seeing
this Odin.
throughout the year from them. Vulnerable wrecked him.
Not been vulnerable.
Yeah.
Able to find that one.
Yeah, for sure. This is just really patient stuff from Boom and just keeping that Odin tucked in. Wasn't able to be dealt with quick enough by Zeta. And that's the backbreaker in that round. I mean, the macro.
Another low buy. The fadeout's still here, man. Please.
Attention towards C. Speaking of,
Shiro? Dude, Shiro's locked in on this game.
trying to scale their way forward. Should be able to off that boom bot.
Shells to try to slow, but 10-10 is creeping up, and Famous has the shot. Get the spear. Gone. Dead. Dead. Just sprayed out of a smoke.
Dude, this Odin is owning them on A.
Yeah, Boom, really confident. Able to just
10-10, yeah, I feel sorry for him. He had an incredible start into the game, like first 3 rounds.
Try to clear the KJ util.
I guess 4 rounds because he had his ult as well, and then now it's just been a nightmare. Just racking up the fast deaths, just getting sent into his death every single time.
That's a third, potential for a fourth.
The Odin op is annihilating them. I mean, this looks a little bit like old Boom, to be honest. Once Famous starts getting the op.
Side. Themselves in a very good spot. Zeta Division 4 ultimates to try to work with here. Need to try to claw back these last few rounds on the attack.
Was NRG MIBR a banger? It was so good, yeah.
Feel like maybe do or die
It was
for
a banger.
Zeta.
It was a great game to watch.
With this round, gotta buy.
It was probably the best game I've watched this week.
You need to get something going. Gotta find a way to deal with this Odin and this op. Gotta get some value out of those controllers. Just wait this out a little bit. Finally, that haunt is cleared. Oh god, so scary.
T92GUF watching? Nope.
Looking for the taps.
Don't do that.
Full commit here towards A. Ooh, that actually hit depth.
Showstopper.
Oh.
Spot out. Well,
DOS9 is really feeling it because that is
take it down and see slasher collateral damage.
that is insanity.
Showstopper goes through. 10-10 now. Flush against the wall here. It stairs.
Imagine it worked.
It's a confirmed presence. Double approach.
If no one's following it up,
it's actually gonna
gets
be
the kill.
Another ult going to be invested here. Second one of the round for Zeta Division, needing this to stick. Cash aplenty. You can afford another operator. It's that turret, the timing placement. Absolutely massive. Tap and the reveal. Depp is able to find Shiro. Swing out. Famous gone. This should just be a cleanup here on a Berserks, but he's able to fight back for at least one more. Time is just not going to be on his side. Would love to be able to get this kill, but ultimately need to just backpedal out of here and make sure that they retain the weapon. So Berserk's just going to be taken down.
Yeah, very, very nice.
Able to find themselves a fifth round, a chance at a 6-6
please use
half.
this fatal into this
so
half.
they do have an answer here for the showstopper, or for the Odin. It's a showstopper.
Yeah.
And it's just patience.
I can't believe DOS9 tried.
So cheeky.
I mean, it works if 10-10 goes in by himself.
Yeah.
But as it turns out, there's plenty behind the Rays on the entry. So a gamble that does not pay off, but now we go into the last round of the half. 2 ults apiece and actually mirrored in which ones they have, but Famous is one away from having yet another showstopper, and it seems like they might try to play for the orb here.
I mean, you know they're going for this orb, you know they're going aggro A. And Omen ult here would be sick. Yeah, they kind of just let him have it. Calling arguably could be better on this round for Zeta. Okay, just want to send this. It's a little bit better. The problem is I would be scared right now that there's Razor here. Fatal goes in, doesn't hit anyone over towards side. They get info that they're back. 1 for 1. Dude, DOS9's doing good, man. Get out of there. Not sure about the Omen flash, but okay.
Expounded upon, DOS9 finds himself a second as XTL ends up hitting the floor. Spike recovered, but Zeta Division now find themselves in a 2v4.
Yeah, this is very, very difficult to get through now. Lost map control long time ago. Just have to get it done with individual effort.
Yeah, the calling from ZETA can be a lot better on this. Like pre-barrier down with their util that they got.
Positioning known.
Like you know they're gonna go aggro A because they're one away from all.
There's all kinds of KJ util now you got to deal with.
Yeah, nothing cleared out. Oh, swing out of the corner. Berserks for the operator says hello. It's a bit of damage. Reed peeks forward, does die. Teleport over though, quickly arriving. There's clues. He's got too many targets to try to deal with. The Haunt getting the reveal. The shorty in hand for DOS9.
He's going for a knife.
Jumping up and over the top, and that's going to put him down.
Dude,
3K.
DOS9 is having a lot of fun here.
Go ahead and lock up a lead
He's
at the half,
feeling it, man.
7-5.
It's an incredible comeback,
really
right?
For Boom.
Look at that.
Started out a little rough, but
Yeah, so
once they got,
they got snowballed a little bit and then just looked good.
Just could not really find the answers.
Satchel to dodge the ult was nice.
Coordination there with your duelist and your controller. DOS9 just a real nuisance on this map. With the Odin, with the shorty, with the positioning. Trying a few tricky things, some of it working.
Is there a Team Liquid Academy game today? No, they don't play for another week, I think.
Again, they had some really good reads here, did Boom. Noting some of the trickery that ZETA was trying to employ on this map previously with Paper Rex that didn't go through. And just solid all-around individual efforts. NC Slasher had a really nice half on the fade. Finding some good moments. You know, they kind of stuck to
EG
some
can
of that
take a
game
map
plan
off
of trying to
Sen.
be a little
Yeah,
tricky
if they
with
play a chamber, yeah.
popping out of smokes at A main, catching ZETA off guard. That didn't work initially.
Sen
in the
looked pretty
pistol
good at the
round,
moment,
and
though.
they had it around that it did work. And they were able to just build up momentum and economy off the back of that.
Is MIBR back? They looked a lot better, yeah.
See if Zeta
Even though they lost, like they look pretty good.
Then a right step forward. It was
Still a couple of things that worry me.
Starting from the attack versus Paper Rex.
Especially with their double duelist stuff.
From
But
the defending side. See if they can try to run this one back. Otherwise, Boom going to be looking overall very good on their map pick.
Absolutely. So you kind of, you know, it's one of those moments where, just like when ZETA was playing Paper Rex, you're like, man, you're picking into this map? And then they
Bolts on NRG,
getting
better. They're covering up their
it's again
cooling issues, I guess, with some of their playstyle.
You can see why.
Which is smart.
Quick rotations getting started here.
But I still think eventually it will be an issue for them.
Just fishing for any kind of hits that he can get. Baby door now going to be broken. And on that crunch, Berserks ends up losing his life.
Dude, how are these guys this good at pistols, man? Look at them.
Sight very firmly in control now of Boom, and you still have Sugar Zero.
It's a little weird. They don't know that someone like isn't over towards.
I just need to wait a little bit as ZETA. Problem is they're overstacking the defender's side spawn.
Ooh, double push in. That's going to be close.
Okay, now they see that they push. They definitely know this bit's clear.
4-4. Shiro pushing.
No, that timing's nuts, man.
Sugar Zero is there to trade it back. Maintains parity.
Dude, look at DOS9 around the world after pushing over towards heaven. Oi.
My goodness,
God, I thought it got both.
Is looking for the finisher, has to go for the reload. Sugar Zero turns back,
Dude,
finds a headshot.
very nice. 20 HP, 40, 45. 1-1
Boom
on the
finds
pistols,
win.
and
Boom
look good to just take this map.
To send two players up A top and to cut
This
off
is why
any
we
extra flank
don't
angle that ZETA's
question the
able to
Lotus
create,
pick
and that
anymore.
throws everything into chaos. You know,
I
ZETA's
accept
waiting
it.
for their players to all get into place, and instead, it just never comes to fruition. And then Depp just turned around at the wrong moment. He was actually looking at stairs just before the corner was peaked. Oh my God.
Had him all so low. Could have maybe gotten a go of it there. Had he cleaned up the kill on the DOS9, but now it's full classics. ZETA quickly
We'll pass and
exploring
push
out
from
of B
ZETA, but
main.
the turret's
Getting
going to
a
let him
decent amount of
know.
Information. Just clearing the turret, backpedaling.
Don't think online for these
are
teams. Boom need a
filing
point,
in
man.
towards this A site.
It's like really important for Boom.
Boom's already anticipated.
They're gonna give themselves the best
They
chance
put
for
the
Ascension. Basically, if they get the
down
point
the
here,
ping right there outside
DFM or
that
Team Secret have to
breakable
come
door.
third in playoffs to make sure
So they were
that they
fully
don't
aware.
get Ascension.
Just gonna rotate over
If
to
they
C,
don't, it
so
would be fourth. So
doing what they thought
it
ZETA would
reduces
do
the chances a
on
lot.
their anti-eco. Similar kind of idea. ZETA actually stuck around and went A, but They're just going to go for the old reliable. Head over to C and hold the line with a Marshall here.
4-person holds. Dude, Berserks and Dust9 are gonna farm them surely.
Turn of the flash, a rescale. Berserk's playing this
3
very
bullets.
aggressively.
Can reload instantly, of course, just because of the gun.
Yeah, now knows he's got the
Shoots
line
really
share of the players
fast.
here. Sugar Zero going to be able to claim
Dude,
the
I
one. Still need
I
another
would
kill
love
if
to
they
see the
really want
Marshall
find any
getting after
damage,
that.
but it's going to be a
Well
pass
done.
back from Famous to take down 10-10.
Made Nog, what are you calling it? Fish 1, 2, 3.
That's going to be a Bulldog now stranded.
Make it a reality, man.
So some damage will be found. And even more. Clues just go ahead and cleans up another one. He'll go down to the spike. In the end, overall, not too bad at all for Zeta Division in the thrifty attempt.
More dumb than the Outlaw? They're pretty much on,
now, though, 9 to 5.
pretty much on par with it.
Yeah,
I would
not
actually
at
say the
all.
Outlaw's dumber.
It
You're
seems
right.
like these days a lot of teams want to put pressure at C Hall. It doesn't always go so well. Teams have gotten really good at anticipating it and using that util to clear that angle. Good as
It's a beg for the right. Bacon, we put him on the
I thought
map.
for a
What do
second
you
he
mean?
might go for the knife. Kind of hoping.
Jamie would probably be an investor.
Didn't happen, but a bunch of Bulldogs.
Asking me to
Dust9
make it
has
again.
The, Vandal. But a bit of an investment being made by Boom. It's an aggressive TP from DOS9.
Very, and he's not done yet. He's continuing to scale forward.
Yeah, very
Just gets
early.
in the stairs
Very,
for free.
very
I'm
early.
not sure if they're going to register this at all.
No, I don't think they're going to piece this together.
Nah, I don't think so either.
I don't think there's any way.
He has done
Near
this
the
before,
turret,
though,
that
so
notes
there's
the push
maybe...
out from Mound.
There's maybe that. Dude, look at it. They haven't even looked behind once. Oh, God, he might even get the double. Are they going to line up?
The back, 10-10.
Did he trigger discipline?
Has no clue about this at all. It's about to be a rude awakening. He didn't go for the night before. He might go for now.
Huge.
No, it's just going to be the 2-tap.
Dude, DOS9 looks kind of back.
And the A site in firm control of Boom.
Making plays.
You got to save?
Yeah, they should
How
just
did
make
that
the call
miss?
to try to back away from this one, especially.
Is that because I complimented him?
Berserks
Misses the easiest one way?
lingering here in B main. Who's clearly suspicious of this.
There.
Peeks back in, does get some damage. You can see Berserk's taking down at half HP there. Surely.
I like this from Boom though, right? If you looked at the Zeta Paper X game, pretty much majority of the rounds it was a 3-1-1 with them heavy holding like this triangle. They would open the door once the one hears the pressure, so they could kind of crossfire this a little bit.
Converting a bonus and getting the double
And
digits.
A was definitely weak after you've watched it. So
Yeah,
Boom,
that
big
might just
bonus
be
rounds.
map.
Maybe considering that
It's gonna
this
have to be a
setup
pretty
might
tremendous
happen,
run back
straight
for
over
Zeta
towards
now.
A. Double
They're gonna be
TP
on
really
the
early into that
bad
smoke.
end of an
Nice.
economy in the next round. Just not seeing that same kind of snappiness, that same kind of aggressive decision making from Zeta. It seems like they're playing this a lot slower, a lot more passive on both sides of the map, and that sneak in past stairs really caught them. I'm sure they're piecing it together now, talking about it. Love the way that DOS9 played that. Made sure he had two lined up. Just ends the round instantly. Just a cheeky TP into a push. Caught Zeta just
Who should win
trying to
champs
fall
of the
back into
current
safety
form?
behind the toxic screen and use that
Oh,
against
man.
him.
Paper X is probably the most likely. The Zeta game
Fancy slasher,
makes us worry a
16
little bit, but they
kills.
turned into the best team ever.
Hell of a map.
G2 with Leafback's going to be pretty
Really
scary.
strong performance from him.
Liquid looks
Clues
alright.
now.
Big Sentinels honestly look
Alone
pretty good
here
at the moment.
C. Spots at the Prowler. Gets a sense of the amount of pressure coming his way. 10-10.
I'm still a Gen G believer, even though they might not make champs.
B main in case they can make these players
I'm still a
reposition,
Gen G
pivot
believer.
over towards that site.
I still think they look good.
Prowler at the ready. Famous going for the entry. Thorns there, locking two players in. It's a sheer wall. Folds it.
Wait,
No,
the wide
Shiro.
swing? The confident wide swing?
It's the wide swing, and Dev trying to explore down. Losing his life. DOS9 finding that. XDL cannot clear out B main. And they lose everyone in flawless fashion. Boom. Continue
Man,
on
the
their merry
nothing
way.
to
Now
lose
just 2
buff is
rounds
kind of
away
insane,
from
isn't it?
making
Everyone
quick
just
work
plays
of
so much
Zeta here
freer.
on Lotus.
Yeah.
So much more confidence.
Man, oh man, they're so sharp. Zeta. Just not much money. So they're, oh man, every single fight, such good awareness.
NG have the
Def
potential to
trying
win
catch them
champs,
off
but they got to
guard.
get there. Yeah, I mean,
These
that is...
individual
That's mad
kinda
though,
hero
isn't it?
plays
It
just
shows
not
how good
coming through,
Pacific
and
is as a
so
region.
clean with the Bulldog, yeah. You know what, Shiro? I'll give you that one.
I mean, Did incredibly well at 33 HP to be able to hold that line. So now final timeout call from Zeta Division. This is going to have to be a
Would you prefer having LCQ rather than champ points? I would just have both, right?
You know what? Honestly, if I'm Zeta's coach,
the way that I would do it, if I had to have the same format that they're running at the moment, I would have fast is insta champs.
Just go,
second,
second,
third is points.
Just have some fun.
So you get 2 consistent throughout the year. You get 1 peaking, and then you have last chance qualifier for 4th. That's what I would do.
Yeah, it would be.
Because I also hate when the final is like everyone. I hate watching that final where it's fast and second, go to champs, and it's like big final, big best of 5. No one really cares. It's seeding. It's for a trophy that you're meant to care a lot about, but honestly, no one really counts it too much.
At
least in my opinion.
Make Boom think a little bit going into.
You can do this.
Corrode?
Yes.
I couldn't read my own handwriting.
Well, for you and for everybody else who's watching that always asks, what's the next map?
It's up in the top left.
Top left of your screen.
But I always write it down on my score sheet, and I just couldn't read it.
Oh, okay. Well,
he adds one of them into every single cast. That's funny.
Go at him.
Well, they're already
it's nice from ZETA 4 pass and hide. They use the Forsaken smoke to make sure that the recon doesn't hit them.
With Famous.
It's a great call.
And Famous here. Oh boy. Hold up. Boobot's actually going to get him, right? Another bounce.
Push to the corner. Famous doing well to find the 1, but that's going to be another weapon.
Yeah, they gave him an extra gun.
Player advantage here for the side of
With
Zeta
the plant, NC Slasher gets his ult, and you would imagine he's going for it.
Top push. Toss 9 holding a tight angle outside.
Too many games left his last chance qualifier? Mate, it's honestly not. Too many games for who?
He does still an immense amount of damage.
If it's too many games for a viewer, first of all, don't watch. If it's too many games for a team, then if you don't care about your last chance to make it to the champs, I don't know what to tell you.
Timeout call works a treat. Zeta Division, fewer players alive than they would have liked, but still, as I said before, a round win is a round win.
Oh, that's huge. And again, it's just that coordinated, aggressive play. It's exactly what I wanted to see from Zeta.
If you're playing LCQ, then you didn't play that many games. Yeah, that's also true.
But still getting some confidence.
Too many games, bro.
Coming into the next map. Just playing for trades. Playing aggressively off that Nightfall. XDL. Woo, man.
Yeah, quick draw from him.
He's had some snappy shots today.
Nice goal.
I picked him for the build diff. Just saying.
See if he can get us a win.
It would be our first.
Yeah. Frost got a win for us. We got free coffee today.
That's true.
It's the classic.
Help us
it's
out.
the Zeta default.
That's Dep dead. 10-10 able to reply. Red boss down.
The triangle formation, man.
Still another to deal with, though, with NC Slasher in the mix, though. Did get tagged up.
Oh, Clue's got
minor damage exchanged here. Thorn's going to be popped.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude.
Telling you, feeling it.
Carrying
Thorns
forward.
is such a weird
It's a hit on the 1. Prowler to try to chase, and Fam is going to be overwhelmed there.
Dude, the triangle formation has the most insane win rate.
Tell me it was nothing personal, but this kill gets taken away. This time, 3 players surviving. Zeta, 4 rounds
Again,
away.
you should just hit A.
Just love the quick decision making.
Wow.
Again, this is what has worked for Zeta. They need to keep this up. It's just make an aggressive play at Mound, take some map control. Okay, you get some presence over at A. Clues has to give it up, but he's the IGL. He's saying, guys, I think they're going to come A. And XDL is like, cool, I got this. I'm going to get this kill right out of the door, throw a Nightfall at them, confirm their presence, and just shut the round down.
Well, still plenty of cash to try to work through. Boom going to be good for at least another purchase here. Likely 2.
Got the lockdown, though.
Yeah, they've got a ton.
Yeah, no pressure over towards here. Instant reaction is to explore B and then crunch and punish A.
Will have his own showstopper ready to go.
Recommend this area. Wall up.
Break the door.
Definitely a little bit hard with the Omen
here.
here.
Catch anybody unawares, but they do not. This is going to cause Zeta to rethink things a bit. They're actually pivoting away.
There's no counter spam. But the thing is this actually could
Fnatic complained about too many games. Yeah, but
behind this.
Chat, the people who come first, second, and third, they'll be the ones complaining about the too many games. The 9 other people that are in last chance qualifier, they've probably played 12 games in the space of 8 months. How is this too many games? It's barely 2 games. It's barely 1. I don't get the thought process. I really don't.
At their feet, it's going to be a shallow paint shell. Somebody scaling forward towards the door, but they are not. Lockdown now going to be in play. And there is nowhere to go here on the site that would be safe. Clues can't even tuck into that tiny little spot over a drop. The site opened up, boom, getting the plant.
Rage bait? Sometimes I don't even think it's rage bait though, mate. I think people actually genuinely think it's too many.
It's out of range. Failed scale past this one, but footsteps should be noted here by Shiro.
Oh, it just caught him at the end.
The people who don't want LCQ because it's too many games,
he is hearing all of this.
they need their head checked.
Suspicious of
Straight
it.
up.
He's able to flush him out. Search to try to hold the door here. And buys a little bit of time to swing.
What a kill, dude.
XCL hits that headshot. Famous with the showstopper. Going to be good for 1, but things are very much spiraling. NC Slasher trying to hold his own, but
dude, that killer door is nuts, man.
That's going to be Zeta Division continuing to try to run this one back.
Maybe. Boom have a lot of money.
I can hear him.
It's a good amount of ults for Zeta with the defuse they get vice
Is he in the
also.
room with us?
He is. We have been graced by his presence.
3 ultimates now. Here for Zeta to try to continue this
People just parrot things they don't understand.
I love
That's
the way
so
Zeta's
true.
working the map together. They're getting the information that,
never been
okay,
true,
nobody went
Bacon.
A main behind that toxic screen. Let's swing B pillars. Okay, nobody here either. Back to A link we go. We didn't see any rotates. We didn't see
Zeta
anything.
out? Yeah, they are. But Boom needs
Set up a
points.
trap, and then they take their time.
And
come all
Zeta
the
are
way
probably
back around
playing
again.
for their position
Find
in
that nice little
the
time
team
get
for
ahead
next
of the
year as well.
alarm
You gotta
temporarily,
show that
even though
you
it does
deserve
get
to be here.
spotted. They identify Shiro's position. They cleared Tree up so effectively. The showstopper can't do much there from Famous because he's trapped in a corner. There was a really nice paranoia from Sugar Zero on their way in for the retake that kept
If
NC
LCQ is
Slasher,
there and champs need to be finished
and
within
Famous
September, October,
by the
where do you
HUD.
place it? May just add a super weekend. That's it.
It was really
Just add
good
a
stuff from
super
Zeta
week,
there.
man.
The coordination really
I
started
mean,
to shine,
ideally
so
the splits aren't
Boom
good
now has to
anyway,
take their
bro.
first time
I
out,
don't think the splits are good. I
Trying
think
to
we
figure
can
this
just have
out.
way more
I think now
knockout
it's just steady as she
tournaments.
goes for
But
Zeta. You just
if you want to
see
do
guys are
splits,
playing
then just do
exactly the
Super
way you
Week.
need to.
But I guess 2 games in 7 days is too much for people, so who knows? I guess that's the next
Buy
argument
is
they have to
there.
fight somehow.
So economy from Boom has been very good overall. Ults-wise, now starting to slip behind in this next cycle with Zeta catching up. Pit immediately going to be invested. Just locking down the C site, but oh, the swing around the back, and this is incredibly well read. Oh, Depp is absolutely destroyed
And he gets back
their
in.
entire setup.
He just
Oh,
knew.
he just gets back
Hits
in
the
as
plant,
well.
Sprints all the way to the back. Clears him out of
Damn, he was
ults.
calm the whole time as well. He even took the long route round just to make sure they didn't get spammed.
Just so smart.
That was nice. Dude, really on top of this.
That is so annoying for Boom. Oh, hello.
Yeah, plenty on that little spot out. Working their way forward into the site.
Viso for retake.
Steel guarded. They're in response. The swing out though.
Oh, we
and
got a
NCL
kill
gonna be taken
before.
down. 10-10, however, able to find 2.
Nice
Famous
though.
NC Slasher both dead. Berserk's scaled
It's a
forward,
doable
got himself over towards stairs,
2v4.
but
It's
Sugar
just
Zero
if
well aware of this, especially as the nano
if
on the turret
Zeta
goes
want
down.
to pop the Razor into this one, if he plant, he gets Viper ult. Not saying he's going to use it, but it does get tempting.
4v2
Especially if this is a kill, he's
for the
popping
retake.
Viper
The
ult.
spike just now about to go through.
Ah, dude, I think he's popping Viper ult anyway.
Spike planted.
Paint shell to try and delay, and that's actually going to be the pit invested. Gun barrel.
Oh.
Maybe spotted there by 10-10 as he goes on the entry, but no, loses his life. Sugar Zero, however, draws out the shorty, and that's
See
going to be the
handles,
cleanup
man.
coming in.
Dude, fierce.
Zeta Division
Absolutely fearless from
continuing on their
10-10.
merry way. Getting the pit out as well is going to be a damn good feeling.
Oh man. This is a great round here for 10-10. That double kill from Upper on B site. This is just unbelievable from Depp. Just
It looks so good from his POV.
Layback, take a nap.
But if they're doing this over towards they're doing this over towards C, they gotta be ready to take the space.
4 in a row to start this half, and all
He was
of a
able to
sudden,
molly and then run back in.
has been cut down to 2.
You gotta punish him for this. Money's
Now
low.
you have a showstopper for 10-10. Make things worse.
Big round to ult on this one.
Boom,
one away from Fatal.
Pressure.
That's a going for the triangle formation again.
This change-up working well.
As soon as some kind of contact with door probably gets opened. We'll see though, they're not in the best position. Yeah, here we go.
Ping there. XDL, I think, it's a suspicion.
Oh, and he gets a ton of damage.
Oh,
there.
it's on his head.
And look at this, the read onto the corner. Shiro swings out and actually finds 2.
It's a double.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
That's insane.
That is crazy.
Again, this guy's
good from
insanely
Shiro.
locked in right now. We saw it on the walkout. He's showing no emotion.
Moves the showstopper from the round. Clues needing to go big. Finds the first. Tucks back, repositions, rewrapping. Haunt cleared the swing, the shot. NC Slasher takes his head off with the Guardian as
On the rope.
Dog9 rides the rope.
Of course.
To Depth's demise.
Spike planted.
Misread of the plant spot. Now Sugar Zero needs to be the hero. Noted by the Prowler. Still has a paranoia, but how do you try to get back into this one?
I will say there's a good reaction from Boom though. Like this is definitely it definitely helped them having the Paper X demo. Like as soon as they realized they were going for the 3-1 over towards CB, they just instant booked it towards A. But the whole round is just Shiro getting two here.
Sugar Zero able to go ahead and reset the aim, pushing forward, shorty in hand, dead to Berserks on the spam.
3 goes with it.
Boom, get
Gotta
themselves
start seeing
up
this
to
all.
map point.
Match point.
It all comes down to Shiro with that miraculous 2K.
No, it's such a good read. You can't fault ZETA for this play.
The second one is so
It's just a little
fast.
bit lagging there. XDL comes around that corner just a hair too late and gives Shiro the time for that transfer. But it's really good reads from ZETA. Just a little bit of an execution mistake.
Oh my god, bro, that was it.
He's hit some bangers. Shiro's had a hell of a couple rounds on this map where he's been a difference maker. A lot of good individual efforts from Boom. And they might have just ended ZETA's hopes of making a comeback here on Lotus. Pretty far forward on Mound again.
It just looks like they're
Similar
spamming A hits.
This time NC Slasher.
Did the Prowler give it away? Do they need to wait for the door to be opened? Door gets opened.
Buy some time off the door tap is Clues, but
They just send it. Do they want to B split?
10-10 there, but he's not looking.
He's not looking for it, but
I'm not sure he can B split.
He's going to turn on a dime, but instead he's trying to fight
Oh.
forward with a showstopper. Does manage to find it. DOS9
Big Joe.
eliminated, but now the approach from behind is Blast Pack going to be sent 10-10, able to go ahead and reset the aim. Finds himself a second.
Oh
aboard.
my goodness.
The
Look at some of the clips
Slasher.
that people are hitting, bro. This is
map
nuts
not
at the
done
moment.
yet.
Those are
Zeta
great
still
shots.
got more in the
Dude,
tank.
he had to
That
get
brings
one,
the
otherwise the
economy
round's
boom.
done. He's getting 4 here.
Another heroic play from 10-10. That was so fast.
Well, I guess he
what
gets.
a great blast
I
pack.
guess he got
what a great
3.
showstopper.
So he got the ult.
Gets hit by the paranoia and just guesses. Might have been able to trace those bullets a little bit, but this is just brilliant. Shuts down Shiro. 5 HP left. No problem. Depth's there for it.
There you go.
I mean, they got low money, right,
Boom?
Boom? They might have to eco.
Here from Boom.
How many did they keep alive in that other round?
You know what? I'm okay with overtime. I'm having fun.
Oh, sure. It's been great. I mean, this rally back went from a hot start into a very flatlined performance and now into an incredible map.
I want to say it was 11-5. My math is right. Yeah, 11-5.
Sounds about correct to me.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. It just kind of got to give these guys a little bit of a kick in the butt to get a little bit of confidence going, playing for each other, playing for trades. And an occasional step
Top 4 for Americas? Man, I don't know who the other 2 are.
Give you some rounds.
I got no idea, mate.
This one right here should be pretty well in hand. Boom does have one rifle in Berserk.
It's going to be fun to watch.
Fingers. too close to any ults. XDL close to a Nightfall, so one way or another, we'll likely have that going into the next round. Oh boy.
Shell's going to be lobbed in, and that could
Top 4 in Pacific from what I've seen.
Ate some of that spray.
PaperX, Genji,
It's the lion's share of that nade
got
burst.
faith in
You see
DRX.
the damage even further dealt as these players
And
very
then
low
what?
on HP. Clues able to find Shiro. Berserk's dead. And that's the hero rifle now on the floor with DOS9's position noted. Just has a classic. Puts it to good use for one. NC Slasher spotted and killed off.
Okay, this is it though.
11.
This is the big round. They
Close
good for
it
this
out
one.
here and now. We're 2, we
One
get
go at it.
overtime
They got a
between
Fado
these
on
squads.
defense
The
as well. That's
Nightfall's
really
online,
big, and they
boom.
have
No ultimates to
no
speak of, but
real
showstopper
ult that's
damn
easy
close.
to call. I guess they're 2
Might not be
away.
close enough.
Do it for Manny. That's
Yeah, I don't know who the 4th I would say in Pacific is
what
at the
we're
moment.
thinking with him in the house, but
Am I mad
man,
to
oh
say
man.
T1?
Just great reactions from ZETA. Full confidence again. Taking some good fights.
Yeah, you can hear him in the replay.
Yeah. I wonder if Depp can hear him. Depp's laughing, having a good time.
Talon?
Again, that triple
Talon
stack
kind of
is
hit or
now
miss
that's been
though.
The game plan here for ZETA for a while, so
And that in
you can see
playoffs
Boom
isn't
stacked
great.
up to try to maybe
That
do
when you have to
something
come
about it,
top
but it's
2
quick
is not
pull
great.
Back for ZETA. No early contact. So instead, Sugar Zero just refreshes the smokes and tries to hold the line by himself. Meanwhile, without that contact, ZETA's thinking, oh, they might be quick wrapping A, so let's get over there, get into place. Maybe we can catch them off guard. We've been giving up so much space here. Just relying on the Vice util.
Read here from Boom could end up being very good.
I don't say DFM, bro. DFM have to get top 2, chat.
For now, seems like the one-way's kind of stalemated it, and that does have them pivoting back across. Dep set up here with the operator.
They have to get top 2 of a Genji lower bracket.
They're getting ready to push right into his side.
And they will.
There's the drop down. Ooh,
I like your confidence.
What
was this with the PaperX run?
Spammed out of this position.
Guys are more confident in this than you were watching the old PaperX games.
On the peak, able to find Berserks. There's now XCL. Can shift over from up or try to get into position to set up for this Nightfall. It's now going to be sent out. Dep with the swap over onto the Vandal. Able to find Famous. Avoids the snake bite. The push comes in. Shiro gone. The swing out. 10-10 ends up getting dropped. Got decent
Be over towards site. That's a big jaw, man. Don't give away your kill. Nice.
Gets sent out. The swing onto the corner. NC Slash
Hey, 3 goals with
Here
it.
we go.
3 goals with it, all gone.
The run back.
Yeah, this was nice from them.
Going to overtime.
7 rounds in the last 8 for ZETA. The confidence is flowing for him. Oh, clues.
Hell of a timing.
It's crazy good. Love the swap there for Depp. Going right back to the rifle after the op shot couldn't connect. And then the
PaperX showed it was possible. A bunch of believers now.
Confirmation that the last 2 players are in tree. And then ZETA just holds their angles, holds their lines, waits for their moment. Really, really well done. Odin going to be picked up for DOS9. I really like that. I know you don't, but I do, because in the strategic sense, that has been
Can we call this a gentleman's if Boom lose? From 12-3, 12-9? I'm not sure, man. I think it has to be like... I think it has to be over 7. Not that I make the rules, but in my head it has to be like a 12-7. 12-9 is like happens all the time. It's okay. It was 11-5. Yeah, but I don't even count the 10-2 in the Gentlemates. Like, in my opinion, the Gentlemates is a 12, like, 7, like a 5+ chances. The whole, like, the whole losing a lead when it's like 11, that happens all the time.
Damage out on the NC Slasher. That is a massive pickup as the Odin now looking for a little bit more. 10-10 down to 76.
Quick goals to mates? Nah, this doesn't count, man.
Just have to be B.
It doesn't count.
Probably don't feel too comfortable about much else. Yeah, smoke is there. Arc Rose set up.
Stop. Yeah, you guys asked the question, man. Not my fault. Got baited in.
The grab on the clues. Slows the approach. DOS9 now.
Minnie's here. Yeah, but dude, he's gone through worse.
Pushing forward. Blast pack forward. 10-10 needing to try to find this kill, but Berserk's managed to draw out the weapon fast enough to clean him up. XCL and Clues now last ones standing. They've opened up the site.
It's not like this is going to take him down. He's experienced it, man. He's gone through the walls. This is nothing to him.
Damage has been found. Clues dead. XDL with no real time to try to make a go of it.
This guy's way too good at the moment, man. What happened to this guy in the last 2 weeks, dude?
He's done it again.
Look at him go. That's insane. He's always good for like a mad clip. A couple of mad clips in a map. Bro, that was sick.
I thought this was over. That is unbelievable. Show it to me again. Him and Clue's doing a great job. This Odin, I thought this is GG. Oh my god.
Oh, a little sidestep. Oi, last bullet. Last bullet.
Absolutely unbelievable.
That's nuts. Prodigy, thank you so much.
Might
Gifted
be
to Mini.
broken.
There you go, Mini.
They're gonna try to put some pressure
That's
over
massive
here.
constellation though, but I appreciate it. Thank you for that, Prodigy.
They know he's been playing solo over here. The door's gonna close, and they're not gonna get the opportunity. Clues is playing it safe, using that util for comfort.
If it makes you feel better, I like you a lot more than the other Mini that's normally in this chat.
Off that Prowler.
That's also something.
Pop a little bit of util, pops the Arc Rose. Turret there to check a little bit earlier here for this flank.
It's a low bar. That's true.
Just to confirm that the site is
Vedi
open.
with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you.
Placed even a little bit deeper.
Prime for the taking here. Approach around the back, and Berserk's going to be overwhelmed. Not much damage going to be found.
I mean, they got to take some space.
The next NC slasher now.
You guys got to take some space.
Has been eliminated.
I'm not sure about this.
5v3 for ZETA to try to steal away this map. Booms, map pick, the Prowler to chase. DOS9 to hold the door. Finds the first, looks for the second.
Big crouch, bro.
The crosshair is just a bit off. Prowler finds Famous. The pre-fire on the angle. Takes down Sugar Zero. The push out of the orb though, and Clues will find him, and it all falls to Shiro to try to work a miracle.
Oh.
Tap of the defuse, the time, getting away from them now, needing to be stuck. He's swinging around the back.
Oh!
And Shiro does it again!
What's going on in this game?
Hero play after hero
What's going on in this game, dude? That was sick. How's this guy so good at spray transfers?
Unbelievable. Back-to-back Red Bull clutches. Just madness. Absolute madness. This retakes look so good for ZETA. Oh, what a find.
Yeah, 3v5.
What a find.
3v5 at its peak, and then what, 1v3 again?
ZETA just kind of loses grip of the situation.
Back-to-back
They
1v3s.
A little bit of an overstep from XDL, and then with the time going, Shiro knows they have to stick. Oh my god.
Whose is this?
Well,
Zetas. Okay.
You thought, you know, you were maybe going to skip this match today because it's the two bottom teams as well. You were missing out.
Yeah, it was a
Those
banger.
stuck around.
Dude, even the matches,
getting rewarded.
Even the matches in this region that mean absolute jack. There's still more.
Well, there's a
entertaining
point
than
on the
in
line.
America.
Come on
This is
now.
incredible.
Game night with the Prime. Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for that, dude.
God, we're so good.
We are. We're just the best. It's just a treat to watch these two teams right now. Both just playing incredible. This is ZETA's timeout. And they're going to be thinking about this. How they want to approach these last couple of rounds, but big smiles for Boom. Shiro having a whale of a couple rounds there that have kept Boom in this map.
Should have Phantom check. Pacific Phantom check 6.
Crazy, the back and forth. I mean,
Pretty good.
the kill scores are just so even. Everybody's had their moments. Look at this, Boom, taking a page out of ZETA's book, moving there. Sentinel util over to A.
Okay, you know the heavy holding over towards
This
C.
mound control too. This is very similar to how ZETA's been playing their defender side.
No? Okay.
Let's see
But
if
at least
can
they
get
take
it
somewhere
going.
else. They kind of had two
I mean, to be
options.
fair to ZETA,
And then they
that
smoke
round
the
was
floor to keep 2 interested.
theirs.
Like this.
Scaling forward. Depp and
Pretty much as
company,
they realize no one's over
Clues on
towards
the
A, they should
flank
get a
angle.
good idea of the setup.
As noted. That's a lot of util.
Especially
here.
if they're fighting
Shiro
C so
shifting in
heavy.
Position very quickly. Oh,
No backup option over towards B, but I will say they shot a Prowler earlier, so the pressure of them
Fine,
B
maybe a
splitting
one and
is
done.
here.
Get out of there. Execute's coming. Util out.
Alarm bot, turret pretty much confirms it. Smoke in as well.
Stall.
2-person on site fighting. Oh man, they're gonna get 2. They're gonna get 2 between them. Home flash misses.
Forward. Berserk's here at backside. The swing coming in. 10-10, able to win the fight. Shiro, however, gets the transfer, gets another 3K.
Oh, this guy's going insane, man. He's going insane.
Temp is now alone in a 1v4. They don't know where he's at, but he just doesn't have the time.
He got an extra. He got an extra freebie here.
Shiro.
He had no idea about the FUD. I will say Dust9's flash front of sight was really nice, though. They gave him the confidence to peek out.
Stellar stuff from him again. You get
cool
that
smoke
opening
as well,
kill
right?
and you think, okay, ZETA might be off to the races. 10-10 swings that corner. Shiro immediately.
Yeah, dude, Dust9, man.
Plays
Dust9
off of
deserves
Dust9
a lot of
Jutil.
praise for
It's
this.
a great paranoia from Dust9.
Yeah, it's a great smoke from him as well.
He gets the cleanup in the end. Wow, wow, wow.
How much more do you have, ZETA? Similar stack here at Mound.
Okay, ZETA, they're back to it. Triangle formation. Hasn't failed them yet.
Tap at the door. Paranoia out. Depth trying to hold his own, but he's quickly going to be overwhelmed. XDL does manage to find one.
Oh, what an important duel this 1v1 was.
3v3.
They should know there's an extra here.
Paint shells will be exchanged here
They
on
do
the
know.
entry, but some damage suffered. Rotations quickly coming through. Blast
Yeah,
back
they
to
cleared
the
door,
offset.
didn't open door
XDL
again, so the
doesn't have
rotate can
shot.
come out pretty heavy. Might have benefited from just opening the door, but
Now
obviously they didn't want to take that
pressure
duel.
really starts mounting. Who's able to
Oy,
find
what a
one, but
shot.
can find no more. 10-10. Has to be the one that tried to clutch it out, and there's
I
a
mean,
showstopper
it's
in his
done,
face.
right?
The Rockets sent a paint shell. Again,
Still
available
has
for
a nade.
Famous getting the reset. As 10-10
Really, really nice.
cannot make
Okay,
it
they couldn't close
happen.
it out in the 3, but they
What
get there in the
about
end.
Multiple
Dude,
overtimes, but
Shiro.
Boom standing tall. They
Shiro
close things
Dust9.
out on their
My
map, pick a
goodness.
Lotus.
Man, that was a lot of fun. And the Boom
Yeah, it's a
players,
sig map.
smiles abound. Well-deserved Shiro
I can definitely
there,
see
the
more
man
people
of the
adopting
hour
the
in
little
overtime.
3-1 that they do, as in
That
ZETA.
was just brilliant stuff from him individually. The mechanics shining through. A really
Again,
good
I wouldn't rely on
decision
it as much as they do,
that
but it's nice
defuse
to throw
just
in,
swing
no
there,
doubt.
knowing he has him dead to rights.
They got like
But,
good
oh
protocols
boy,
if
we
no
had some
one, if they lose A
crazy good
control. I
moments.
feel like the
NC
3-person
Slash was
reclear
so
B
good
is
at the
pretty
beginning
cool
of
as
this
well.
map. So oppressive on that fade. Boss9 was just consistent.
Boss 9.
Yep, the boss.
Big performance from him. But yeah, some of these hero plays from Shiro.
That was the next map.
Absolutely miraculous
Tell me.
to bail them out, to keep a minute, to get that final reset, prevent the map from going the way of ZETA. And getting the closeout as well. Well, for ZETA, that might be a bit of a kick to the gut. They still need to get a
Corrode?
reset.
Oh, dude, it's been a
focus up, 'cause
while.
Their map pickup Corrode is
I
coming
feel
up
like I'm
next.
constantly on bind these days. I like it. I like a Corrode.
That got the blood pumping.
Yeah, highlight after highlight from both of these teams. But so many spray transfers from Shiro, just absolutely illegal. Should not be allowed.
Right?
But oh boy. Well, all we can hope is that Corrode will deliver on a similar front that this Lotus did, because that was one
What
hell
rule
of a
did
map.
that break?
There's plenty to talk about, so go
Euphoria,
ahead
you
and let the
called
analyst desk get started.
America's a fraudulent region. That's what
Ooh,
rule it
what
broke.
a game.
Why are you questioning
we went
that?
up here ready for the analyst desk when it was 11-5 in favor of Boom. We weren't expecting
Called out
this
a whole
to end
region, dude.
at 15-13.
Crazy behavior.
Oh, what a game, man. What a game. Even, you know, I'm sure there's going to be some people out there that switched off after the game one. They were like, I don't care about
fair.
this game. Well, you've all just been proven very wrong, because once again,
I know,
Pacific
it was a
never
banger.
stops.
It was a
This
banger
was
map.
a absolute
Okay,
giga
chat,
banger.
back in a little
Clutch
bit.
after clutch.
Corrode,
Great
finally.
Valorant to watch. Man, I'm hyped up.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the battle for the bottom of the table, which is essentially like the equivalent of like a top 4 finish in Americas. So I think, like, honestly, this is the quality of teams that we have here in Pacific. And boom, bloody hell, ZETA made them work for that game for sure, but they still end up coming out on top. You had bloody Boss9 in fine form. Sheldon as well doing quite good. I'm going to call him the Don from now on. You got Boss9 and the Don, and then Shiro being the hero as always. He had some crazy spray transfers on the Viper. He was really making that Phantom sing, mate.
Oh, those hero plays after hero plays after hero plays. It was just nonstop. And what I love from both of these teams is that, yes, this match, you might go into this and you might, you know, go into it with a heavy heart, but they never gave up. even if it was a 1v3 every single time.
But I thought their mental was gone after that XDL 1v4. How do you fix up after that to turn around and win it? Just insane stuff to be able to close that out. And Boom finally got a map win.
Oh my god, they broke the
Oh my god!
Woo! They got a map win. Let's go.
Series is over yet.
If they lose now, I'm going to be very
they got a map win. But of course, they had to stand up against a player like XDL, who was pulling clutch after clutch after clutch. Everybody was on their feet.
I mean, this 1v3, this was where I thought the mental was done. I was like, Boom cannot mentally recover from this. I've seen them lose rounds like this in the past. 2 players line up for XDL. A perfect timing on the peak to catch Shiro on the cross there. It was an absolute gorgeous game from XDL on the fade. He was the best player on ZETA, and he won 2 or 3 massive clutches.
He was so good. He kept them in it. He kept it toe for toe the whole way through. I really, especially at the end, I had no idea which way this one was going to go.
This
caused that in overtime
Same
as well.
side.
This should never happen. This should never happen. I thought Boom would be gone totally after that. I mean, really big respect for them to be able to turn it around.
Yeah, and then you had the Don here. Sheldon, C Slasher, had a fantastic start to this game. He started to peter off a little bit towards the tail end, but the reason why I wanted to highlight him is he had arguably the worst performance of any player in Pacific last series against DFM. He had a shocker. He played Fade on both of those maps, and then he comes into the game today and he starts it off with, I think like at one point is 14-6 or 14-7 or something. Absolutely decimating ZETA in the opening parts of this game, and it was a big reason why Boom went up 11-5 in the first place. You can see it here. Game 1 and Game 2 are the DFM games on the Fade. Game 3 here, really hot start against ZETA Division.
Yeah, I mean, just so much better. Great turnaround. This is what you want to see from a guy like NC Slasher, who has been so strong in the past. He was looking like prime Scream in the server, loading in, tearing through these guys, really got Boom off, you know, especially in that first half, was keeping them well in it. So big respect to NC Slasher there.
Oh, big respect to everybody in this game at this point, because they were all performing. DOS9 had an amazing performance as well. He's the MVP
scary.
Of this map.
You don't want to be boxing with him.
I don't. I'm scared already looking at this photo. You know. But of course, I mean, this match, you know, we went into this a little bit okay. This is bottom of the 2 teams in their respective group, but it's the fire within both of these teams that actually keeps this match going and going and going, multiple overtimes as we said. And I just want to point out as well, Manny is like screaming, nice, nice, after every single ZETA kill.
Yeah.
I thought at first it was the players. I'm like, wow, they're really fired up. And I was like, wait, it's not the players. Where is he? And by the way, it feels like his scream was moving around. Did you feel that?
I wouldn't be surprised with the energy that guy has. He's just jogging as he does
He's going around and like making sure everybody's high for ZETA. Like at first it was coming from here, and then suddenly it's here. Suddenly it's behind me, you know?
Honestly, with some of the Japanese casting that I've heard on the Japanese stream, I think that this guy's got the lung capacity to just get thrown off the cast at some point, legit.
Oh, for sure. I'm actually really jealous of that. But, you know, this is just the first map. I know it doesn't feel that way, but we do have a second one. It is going to be on Corrode. And interestingly enough, neither of these teams have won on this map.
Yeah, entirely winless on Corrode, but over on Boom, they did have that 2-13 against DFM. It didn't look great for them there, but I mean, up until now this stage, nothing's really looked great for them at all. So, but then right now they're 1 map away from their first win in stage 2. That extra championship point, that means so much to them. But ZETA, of course, not going to be content with that. Looking to play spoiler, so I'm really curious what these teams are going to bring out.
Yeah, you said Boom there did swap their comp going from the T1 game into the DFM game, and it had a much worse performance. So we'll see if they do keep the comp, if they revert back to their old comp, or whether they will swap something up again. For ZETA, as we've mentioned, they've only played the 1 game here against T1. They were less competitive with T1 than Boom were, but they still got 8 rounds. So let's see what they're going to be bringing into this one, because they've been the ones to actually pick this into Boom.
Yeah, that's what's also really interesting, just because you don't really feel... ZETA has their comfort maps. I wouldn't say Corrode is one of them. They've only played it once.
At the start of this stage, I was like, why are neither of these Japanese teams playing any interesting maps? Why are they sticking to the middle of the map pool? They both have, to be fair, adopted Corrode, adopted some of these other maps. DFM have been a little bit more successful as a result of that than ZETA Division have, but ZETA Division, they got to have a good game plan coming into this map pick, because they will have to start out attack here, and they may be attacking into one of these deadlock comps from Boom.
And I have to say as well, the players on both sides seem to be very, very fired up. Even though ZETA lost that first map, I feel like there's a lot of energy, there's a lot of momentum. So I'm hoping that does carry into Corrode, because I'm excited for this to go into another overtime. Why not? It's so fun to watch these two teams.
I mean, we can't stress how much this game does actually matter for Boom. This is not a meaningless game. This is really a must-win game for them to go back to that Ascension.
ZETA's making them work for it so
hard, man. Like, ZETA are haters right now.
Pride. They're just here for pride.
Just let them go to Ascension. Just throw a little bit,
here
man.
for pride, aim with pride. Why not, right? But this is a match that is worthy of those kind of stakes, because this is Boom basically fighting for their future within the Pacific ecosystem.
Chad, have we seen ZETA on this map?
This is something that they can build on into the next year and the following years as well. I mean, with players like XDL, I mean, how can you not be happy with this team?
Yeah, 100%. Even like in the tier 2
We have?
Japanese
What
space,
was
which we've seen a lot
who
of
did
these
they
players
play?
actually pluck the Fennel core, as well as a bunch of the players that are finding a lot of success over there on TFM right now. I think you're seeing, you know, plenty of talent there. Riddle Order right now, sitting
They
there
played
in the grand
T1.
final of Challengers Japan.
They just got
Plenty
farmed,
of
right?
Excellent
They
players
got farmed by
down
Buzz.
there as well that could reinvigorate some of these rosters going into next year potentially. But we'll focus our attention back on this game here and see what we're going to get from it. For Boom, this is the third change that we've seen from him on this map. They're getting
KO?
Shiro on the KO. It's an agent that he does quite well on, and Josh
KO,
Stein is taking a little bit of
Viper.
inspiration from Meteor here
Sure.
to bring out the Astra.
Yeah, both teams playing the Astra here is a change for ZETA Division as well. Focusing on
a
the
lot is
Neon
on
there instead of the
Famous
Yoru
to
that they were
send
using
this.
before. XDL sticking to his signature fade, and Clues there on that buy. So changes across the board. All preps out the window now. It's pure scrappy Valorant.
No, I love it. I'm here for it, especially since if that's what we had in the first map, hey, Scrappy Valorant is the best kind. We're going to toss it over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles, to take us into Corrode.
The Dep Astra.
With
But I mean,
pleasure. Here we go. Map 2,
this stuff has
Zeta's
legs.
pick of Corrode to see.
Especially when you play the
They'll be able to
Astra like,
extend this to a third and
I mean
final
on
for a
a
chance
lot
to
of the
close out the
Sentinel
series for
duties.
Boom.
It
Bit of a
doesn't,
monkey off the bat,
normally doesn't go too
finally
bad.
getting themselves a map win, something that's eluded them since Stage 1 groups.
Yep.
It's been quite some time. That was a hell of a way to make it happen. Let's see what happens as we get ready to go into this one.
I kind of...
So they go Omen Astra.
that map
They're
was
starting
so
on
nuts.
attack as well, but they have a
Boom.
Sentinel.
Maybe yeah,
That makes it a little weird when they have a
the
Sentinel.
win they needed to kind of get back into the groove here. Get that.
What is it,
needed
Astra
extra
just in the
point.
pack?
Spam there.
I
don't think it actually connected.
1-1 on the pistols.
Oh,
And Boom
Quiet
has
look out for him. Yeah, Famous
absolutely
getting
owned
tucked
this
away
one.
now. Striking, finds two. Trying to figure out what hit them here as XCL does manage to turn around. Famous running out of bullets. Allows for that kill to come through. XCL down 15, dead. Is Spike now on the floor. Turning to try to play anti-flash, and Shiro does manage to find 10-10 as Clues now. Pins his way in from the B site.
Curse on this, dude. It should have
Well
gone way
noted.
better
He's
than
gonna
that.
Rewrap all the way back around through
It's missed a couple
lobby
of
into
shots.
mid.
Has to go get that spike. They're anticipating the spawn wrap, but they'll probably figure it out pretty quick. Although there is a lot of time on the clock. It's kind of difficult to read, actually, for Boom. And they're going to start just re-pushing towards B, so might be a little ring around the rosy.
Yeah, I
This is
don't
gonna
mind
drain
this.
the clock, though, because
I mean,
Clues has so many angles to try to
when he
clear.
picks up the spike here, the likelihood is that he
Play
ends up
together,
going
even if
B.
They aren't playing on the spike.
I'd be very impressed if he does this.
That we've witnessed so many
Because in the
heroics.
moment, it just that feels like a
Combo
gauntlet.
Shiro and DOS9 as the last two standing. Still feel pretty
He goes
damn
spawn?
good here, but now as
Dude,
the
I'm not
read
sure he's got
shifting
time
in
for
towards
spawn.
mid, they're gonna see that spike, ooh, was picked up, and yeah,
Sure.
bad timing.
I like this from
There's no
Boom.
real
Double up over
read, no
towards
real
B. It's
way
pretty
to know
smart.
where they were going to be. So Boom.
This worked out well, man. They used their smoke against them. Use their smoke against them. Prowler didn't hit the corner.
Plan from the get-go here for Famous was to sneak a little bit further forward, but he finds a great timing to get around that Prowler so it doesn't detect him.
Zeta wanted to pop through their own smoke with a
Sure,
Prowler.
Zeta's able to answer back a bit, but map control just...
Why wouldn't he go A?
thrown to
It
the
just
wind.
feels too overwhelming, man.
Trying to
Think of
scale
it like
forward.
the...
Boom's very ready for it.
If the spike's here, this is like
Nothing being bought up at all
1,
here
2,
for
3
Zeta,
angles, and you're on the site.
Just the util.
Like going back over towards here, it just feels like a lot. It's also just a lot longer, and the time pressure.
At least claim the orb as a prize
You just
here,
have
Zeta.
to.
And then maybe try
It's
to make
just a
go on the
gamble,
other
man.
side of the map. Smoke thrown out by
Like most people that would
Zero
go
here
to
to
B.
Just try to keep them honest.
What do they buy into it? Nothing? Just orb?
These quick rotates,
Gathering the orbs?
Just playing for orbs and then seeing what you can do off the
Isn't it a gamble either way? Yeah, but you're just so much closer here.
It's not being contested.
Like
so
8 out of 10 would go this way.
DOS9 has slid all the way back towards the site.
And NC Slasher nearby at yard to try to go ahead and reinforce this position, but Nebula, that's going to be holding them back here for now. Where's the Prowler to check? Notes plenty. Famous just spamming away. 10-10 able to take a bit of space forward towards the site.
Oh, this looks like a meat grinder.
Oh, yeah.
They're in so much trouble.
Not going to get the connection here as he plays back box. NC Slasher still finding the first. TP, where did that go? Oh, it's Sugar Zero going for a bit of a
I mean, honestly,
it's going to be good for one.
the woman TP is kind of nice.
Who's pushing out of the smoke?
I'm not sure he 100% went for this Fade Eye. These Fade Eyes are very underrated. Like once you know people are trying to pop through a smoke, a Fade Eye that's already like established and wins the scam people wants to go through, it's so nice.
You know, you're getting closer into those ult cycles.
Yeah, he definitely didn't mean to do it, but it worked out so well.
See Slasher, the one to finally just deal with that. The Death's just running him down. Shiro steady on the backside. No extra damage done to him. 10-10.
Okay, knife scans 2 on the bonus. Heavy holdover towards B main. I'm still impressed. Well, I don't know the word for it.
Some smokes out.
Still find it mad that we don't see an Odin spam this all the time over towards B main. It's literally only 100 thieves.
Here comes the swing, and all right, DOS9 going to be good for 1-10-10.
Yeah, I mean this should be a free round. They don't speed up though.
Player advantage now here to the side of Zeta Division.
That sees sent Zeta package.
If a team isn't top 8 in champs points, they get auto relegated. Yep, pretty much. Champs points and playoffs.
Some kind of semblance of information.
Basically, if they're
what the heck's going on
if they're bottom 4
they heard Famous potentially
playoffs and like they don't make playoffs and champ points, they go down.
You heard him backpedaling.
It does feel rough.
If they make the call to get themselves onto the Z side for the moment, it is completely open for the taking.
I think with how
Famous sliding out a little bit wider.
I mean,
here,
should teams always be able to fight for their spot?
The smoke and
probably
try to get some rotations out. Berserks.
If they're an Ascension team, yeah. Ascension team only.
Footsteps, able to react. Kill found a
I don't think it will stay and be this brutal.
Back, but still do have NC Slasher nearby enough with the Guardian to try to make the difference here on this B site. Push out,
nice
finds
shots.
a headshot, Depp taken down. Any more kills, and this is going to be still solid damage dealt here. As Famous does manage to go ahead and get himself a weapon upgrade. Can now try to make
better than relegation 100% after 2. That's true.
Has a relay
I still don't think it's a perfect thing though. I feel like they should probably be able to fight for their spot in tier 2. But then it becomes insanely hard for tier 2 to go up.
And Sugar Zero says, just carry the 2. Yep, that's the angle. And gets the kills. They get themselves on the board here, denying a bonus conversion. But
yeah, it's expensive though. 3 people have to rebuy. Big buy round.
Yeah, so now you're going to have to...
Looks like no ults on this one. Watch China? I will watch it after. Boom might 2-0 this, so might be good timing.
Little play though. Winning that battle against that double stack that Boom set up at B main. Kind of opens up the map for them. You can see some of the ideas already being established. The conditioning for Zeta is to use some of Sugar Zero's smokes to set up fakes and then follow it up with even more from XDL. So trying to make themselves difficult to read. Boom's done a pretty decent job of matching it.
There are a list of champ points. Liquipedia is your best bet.
Popular spot.
Actually, mate, I have it open here, I think. Oh, there we go.
Get your snake bite in and get the safety.
0 point with plenty of information, at least 3 tagged.
Any ults to make this easier? Yeah, they could do it. Astra ult? They go for the Omen ult. Honestly, Omen ult's legit on this map, though.
So you're just gonna go into spawn and
yeah, even if he just ulted like over towards their own spawn, it create a lot of pressure, make the sites weaker. We'd love to see him actually go for this in terms of an ult. Double TP, looking like a Gen G special.
Shiro now going to be forced away. The paranoia goes across, hits onto him. 10-10 is able to collect the elimination.
Nice, man. Sorry, not a Gen G. I meant Mako.
Zeta Roar back to
DRX
life
special.
here.
Bro, that was a sick round to watch.
DOS9 in mid, flawless fashion.
Yeah, this is
up 2-2.
Oh no, it is a Gen G, right?
That was
where they use it
really
with
nice
I was right the
Zeta.
first time. Where
Pause
they use it
after
with
the
the wall
fast lane.
and
They're
then double
looking
TP. That's what they do all the
that
time
Viper snake
over
bite.
on Haven.
See if they can make this go. And in the meantime, Sugar Zero just saying, throw me some smokes. I'll get the job done. Doing a double TP forward there. 10-10, huge play.
Dude, that was a nice round from them.
But it's a little bit of extra patience on that execute.
I mean, it all comes down to
well
if Sugar
as
Zero can actually get out over towards site. Force them down to an eco 2 in a row. Money's looking good. So a lot of people surviving on that.
Gonna catch at least one, maybe two.
DOS9's an absolute lunatic, but what a shot.
Looking to try to get another, but will quickly be overwhelmed and taken out of the equation. Clues late linger here in bottom mid. Finds NC Slasher as well. Shiro filling that space, just the Sheriff in hand though. As Berserk's Stinger at this range, yeah, doesn't even get a shot off. Clues just so
bro, he's
snappy with
hitting
it.
some lovely shots.
It's just Famous now with a frenzy to try to see if he can find some damage here.
So steady with the crosshair there, Clues.
Right there.
Seems like a very solid idea.
Right there.
Perfectly calling his position. As, oh, there's the spot. Relay in towards the corner, and 10-10 will be there to save Dep's life. Falls down to 46. But
Okay, boom,
Zeta
three in
now.
a row. Do they want to
Go ahead
timeout?
and close out another round, win. They gain the lead.
Yeah, I think you can see why Zeta was confident about this map, this change in composition. You know, switching off the Yoru for 10-10, switching off the Sova for XDL, things like that, but more about just their game sense here. And using some of that Neon util really nicely in the previous round. This round here, just great stuff from
It's
Clues,
so
just
relaxed without Zeta guy over there.
holding mid. Famous has the op. Got a bunch of ults on both sides.
Overdrive going to be popped. 10-10 looking to up the pace here. Shorty not going to have that fight. DOS9 just hold his
kill.
own, but the stun in the corner.
Big kill. It's a good stun from him.
Kills. Shiro, NC Slasher both now on the floor.
That's
Dep finding DOS9,
absolute madness again with 9 HP.
For his
Dude,
fallen teammate.
DOS9 is a little crazy
apart and Famous
with
with
his
an
plays.
operator. He's going to have his work cut out for him. Might be able to find a time if he continues swinging back over towards the spawn. 10-10, however.
I think I gotta see him on an Omen, man.
Ready and
So he can make the plays, because the
striking.
plays he does on Astra,
And
I'm
he is
not
tearing them limb
fully
for
on
limb.
board with it yet.
Berserks.
Map
Love to
3
do
might be a
same,
map
but
3. This is starting to be a lot on attack
Sandwiched
here.
in. 10-10 is still very suspicious, but
They're
the
forcing
timing.
him down to an
Turns
eco
off
as
the-
well.
He gets a second lease on life. A chance. The Tuck tries to go for the slide. Loses his life, and that's going to be enough for Zeta to say,
Yeah,
okay,
they
let's
play
not
it
mess with this
safe.
guy. Let's just go ahead.
Wait, they don't play it safe.
Well, at
Back
least
over
fake
towards
back,
A.
But now they will go ahead and push their way forward here into the A site.
Spike planted.
Berserk still has a snake bite.
He also has a chance to just back away and save the operator.
Yeah, that's, I think, the better play.
Yeah, I mean,
Looks like that's exactly the
I
one
think
that
if
he's
you
gonna
got someone
make.
like Famous that
Has no
maybe
idea
relies
there's
on the
a
op
flank
a little
coming
bit
through,
more as
so
well,
far
you
too
gotta
risky
do this.
for him, far too big of an investment. Zeta gonna move up 4-2. The op at least will be carried over.
Yeah, still though, I mean,
Is this map not heavily attack sided?
Neon.
I mean, something's going
Really
wrong if
looking
people
good.
are
Reminds me of
getting a
stage
lot
one
of
when he
rounds
first
on
came
attack,
through
to be
and
honest.
was
Or
really
it's just a
difference maker for
snowball.
Zeta. Great overdrive. Able to play it safe enough to get 2 there initially. Lands a good relay bolt. All the things you want to see out of your Neon, he's able to do. Famous has an overdrive of his own going into the next round, so it'll be an eco for Boom, but they are going to have an op. They are going to have some good ults. So there is a world where they could turn this around for sure.
Possibly, but the biggest issue right now is that the economy for Zeta Division is completely out of control.
Yeah.
And 10-10, you know, dead here in this round, was already cash capped at 9,000. So yeah, timeout
Yeah,
call.
they got a lot of ults though to
Try
start
to
using,
piece
but
together a game
they got an
plan.
eco here.
It's gonna be tough, but I think, you know, some of those rounds you could see that
Basically eating the mic.
when they're
Yeah,
able
it means
to
they don't have to
establish
talk
some
loud.
mid-control,
Nice for the long
Zeta's
days.
pushing and pulling at both sides of the map, and they're doing a good job of it. And then, you know, having some good executes. But really, it's, you know, know, that pass round is just Tendon able to accelerate. He's been good with his util. So probably talking about how they can work mid a little bit more, maybe try to be a little bit more patient.
They gotta defend.
Trickery.
They gotta defend middle.
Zero, the double TPs caught them a bit off guard. So maybe now Boom can stabilize a little, start running a few rounds of their own here. Defender side on Corrode. Love to turn this around quick. But yeah, like you said, the money is flowing.
Okay, well, probably won't see what they want to change up until next round. Shiro does buy an extra gun into this though.
As Berserks keep the op disguised. Shiro clears the Prowler. The recheck though gives it away. Very wise to this here. Our ZETA division, a solid read. TP across and say it. Sugar Zero tucked in, but it goes red.
Oh no!
Slasher's pushing into
Not sure this is the play against Nico.
Gets him with the Sheriff, and that's going to be a weapon upgraded.
They went for the ult combo.
Trying to really make a go of this thrifty attempt.
What recognition there. Just instant. Cosmic Divide expires.
Yeah, it's just...
ZETA thought about exploring the other side of
the problem with this thing is now, as soon as these ults are up, if like... in a team, you should always have one person that's calling like all of their ults. And all of the... And all like, say they're one away from an ult, basically.
We'll take the operator out of the equation
so... As soon as you hear that those two ults are up, man, people just know these days.
Getting this plant down, still going to prove to be.
People know you're going for that combo. It's an insanely clean round. 2 guns into it, they pick up 3.
Exactly what the doctor ordered.
Just.
That was so well read. Just a set play for ZETA off of a
yeah,
timeout.
I think as well,
Boom
if ZETA want to do this, they got to create way more so much more mayhem.
Just maybe thinking about tucking in.
Yeah.
Sugar Zero's just trying to wait for the execute to
It's
happen.
like they had 3 people ready to try deal with him. It looked so easy.
Timing. Really just so aware there. Our Boom.
Clips Matter got yesterday. Bro, the clips Matter, some of the Matter's clips yesterday were insane. The amount of times he spammed someone in the middle of the tube through from hookah was just insane, dude. That was a sick game to watch, man. That game is not getting beaten this week.
They're trying to open this up with a Nightfall.
Both maps really delivered.
Sending it for now. Yep, it's going to hit onto just the 2 there. Audio gone, Fragment to go ahead, buy a bit of time. Jump peek from Shiro, unpunished for the most part. Content trying to go for the swing, but it's a little bit too slow. There's nothing else behind it, so Dawson9 is able to take his head off for free. Beacon from Clues, a spot on the Berserks. Slowly looking to try to join in with the rest of the squad, but XDL does find an opening shot. Spot on the 1, a little bit of spam exchanged.
Dude, keep an eye on the guy over towards spawn. They're just making sound. They're buying a lot of time.
Flash out towards yard. Depp still able to hold his own.
And
has the 2 contained.
Yeah, they kind of realize that they have to do something here.
Still able to find the headshot on a 1.
Big
A 3v3 now as NC Slasher insta-dinked, but still comes out on top of the fight.
Man.
Spike planted, and they know they have to try to get this fade displaced. Here, behind the box, spotting him. Sugar Zero at the same time, able to find Famous. That shuts down the overdrive, and now
Sugar Zero shut him down. I honestly think with how Boom are playing, I think they're really in trouble, man.
Clear an angle. Just be the hard push into the corner.
They got to fight middle, dudes. They got to spam middle.
They stop Boom from finding more here in a row.
You got to put a knife fade eye into middle, insta, surely.
That one.
Teva maybe.
I was not sure which way this was going to go for a while.
Don't know if, I feel like the Teva's overkill, but...
Oh, man, XDL. That is just disgusting. NC Slasher answering back. But good awareness here from ZETA. They know they have to clear. Sugar Zero watching the backside.
Give him middle every round? Yeah, you got to fight for him, man.
Some trust in each other.
In
a tough situation.
You start with top mid, so they should be able to hold it way better.
Frustrated by that one, I think.
Like, the fact you start with this is everything. Yeah, this is much better. Knife in, Palmer spam that. Dude, I would have liked a whole clip, to be honest. Yeah, this is a much better round, though.
Control
we can Palmer smoke this.
You got the Vipers pit at B. You can really
got early info. Got a stronghold on B.
crazy pick onto Berserks.
Well, you got no real way to try to flush him out of this one.
Nope.
My fade gets inserted. I mean, at least if they see a neon jump spotting, you're not going to expect it.
The team get in.
You'd have to get lucky with the fade util.
Ooh. Well, they will find it there. Just behind the wall. Clues staying safe. It's just Wiley been a big neutral battle over this mid space.
This is much better from Boom, though. I mean, look at Zeta. They're taking no map control, 40 seconds.
For Boom as the clock.
They take over towards middle, knife hits 3. Yeah, and we can just perma spam this.
Yeah, massive 0 point into a very well-placed headshot.
Both of his 0 points this round have been super impactful.
But it's by far the best round they played.
Stack. 3 players. As DOS9 spotting one.
Swing off the contact now.
Struck down. Famous finding that kill. The C's going in. Overextends a bit. And
yeah, I mean, that one's a little bit too much. But
opportunity is Depp, which is in from main, finding one.
I can't believe they're going to lose this.
Oh my God, XCL.
Oh, look at Sugar Zero.
The lurk. One line from Sugar Zero.
Cannot believe they lose that. I cannot believe they lose that. Okay, we're going to Ascent, man. You can't be losing rounds like that. That's absolutely insane. That overextend has just cost them the whole everything.
So well in the
dude, if I'm the Boom coach here, I've smashed up that monitor.
Brilliant 0 points. The first one shuts down 10-10 from being able to try to scale mid-stairs.
Show me this.
It's the haunt, dude.
Yeah.
10 seconds left. One enemy remains.
The second one catches so many players on the 0 points. That's all I could think about. They were so nasty. But Zeta's just
They played it so well for just an overheat. That's so devastating.
Cheeky little play from Sugar Zero.
And then even with the overheat,
now.
Do you really want to Astral like this and just accept all the space? And then they're fumbling over towards site.
It's going to continue to spiral. Mid now wide open. Berserks has to pay some attention towards that position, but just has a Bucky, so can't really advance forward. NC Slasher. Okay, 2 great kills. Doesn't find the spike. But if they continue to push forward, they end up going into this Bucky.
Well, they walk into spawn.
Boom converting the round. Instead,
it's in a lot of
swing out around through
spawn play at the moment. It's kind of nice.
Over towards tower.
Especially
rare. Push forward, Stinger in hand. Sugar Zero just on the opposite side of this wall. If he peeked down into mid, might just be able to find a kill.
I don't think NC Slasher grabbed the gun. He was
seemed like it.
Yeah, he was worried that there might be more players.
Yeah, he's just backed away. And with this reposition, Berserks keeps himself covered still, so not going to be able to get found for free.
Where are you? There.
Haunt does go out. Quick clear of it. Famous trying to scale forward, but 10-10 from tower. He's got the covering fire.
They look pretty calm in these rounds, though.
And the trail leads them right here to Berserks.
They get themselves into some weird situations, but they do great in them.
Now NC Slasher just to try to see if he can deal a bit of damage here. Maybe get that Nightfall online, a kill and a death.
That makes 3.
There you go. Certainly has it guaranteed for now. Paranoia Cross has to pull off the defuse. Sees up, but up and over the top goes XTL to put him down. Zeta Division
nice
secure
handle, bro. 7 on attack. It's a lot.
Potentially
it's a lot.
This up to a 9-3.
What looked like it was just going to be a dominant round has a little bit of a stumble. NC Slasher goes crazy here. Just finds a timing where Death just isn't ready.
You shocked at how little the Odin is getting used on this map?
Oh man,
yeah, for sure.
Good recovery by Zeta as well.
I mean, the same thing happened on Lotus and Ascent. It'll take teams a while.
Set up a nice post plant. Even though you lose a player, that's A-okay. Got both teams with their Nightfalls.
And off into the mix. Chiro looking to try to find 10-10 with a headshot once again, and well, he will be able to do it because 10-10 just goes straight.
Well, I watch the Sentry games for sure. Sentry should be really fun. Beto goes over towards middle, hits no one, so they kind of know they're over towards the side.
Going to be ignored there. Famous does manage to find the kill, but loses his life for it. Still decent damage.
Oh man, look at that damage.
Going to be noted the counter spam here off the haunt.
Wow, how's everyone alive?
Not quite able to find the eliminations. Nightfall goes through. Deep flash going to be sent. XTL catching the full brunt of that one. In all of this chaos, it's allowed for NC Slasher to retuck back over onto the site where you can try to wait out the decay. Sugar Zero forward, catching him off guard. Once again, just playing in these smokes around yard.
He's been getting away with theft. Or response, but
Good trade.
XDL good for the trade.
Well,
B side open here for ZETA. And they're quickly
they're
kind of
looking good
recognizing
for
it.
so many rounds.
2v2. Very much possible here
30 seconds left.
for Boom to try to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
That's it. I know they're way better on this map. Boom
Nice.
looked kind of lost on this map though, really. Boom looked lost on this map.
Not a great
I think
spot.
Dust9 looks a little
Zeta's
uncomfy
still
on the
catching
Astra, from what I've
Two
seen.
players low. One on each side. The push in. Ooh, a little bit early on the shot, but XCL gets to readjust. It's a 4K from him, continuing to be a monster for Zeta Division as they get up to 8.
Last round in the
Okay. God, this is so just back and forth in these rounds. Every time I think one team has the
Boom
advantage,
ready
it's like, okay, you
into
got this
Ascension?
unlocked.
Nope.
Great play there to deal with the op, and yeah, that's
Oh, not yet.
another frustrating round for Boom.
And if they lose this,
Another
there's a
round
big
that
chance
certainly
that
felt winnable.
they might not do it.
Then Sugar Zero strikes, and you feel like, okay, you're going to set up Berserks for the counter. Kind of angle hold, and it's dealt with pretty quickly. Zeta's able to get that plant down safely. 10-10 has an overdrive again. Another cosmic
XCL,
divide
dude,
for depth.
he's having a insane
Bunch of
2
util here in
weeks.
the mid.
He was so
Good
good
stack
last
again.
week as well.
Should be a prowler to check, you would think.
Oh, well, this time the high-low ends up working a treat. Oh, a cancel though as Shiro tries to go for the null command, but they strike just a little bit faster. Managed to find him, but Famous holding down mid, keeps him in with the player advantage, and NC Slasher has gone unscouted, but oh boy. The shots go wide. His overdrive now gonna be popped. The slide out, 10-10, spotting him, but it's unable to find it now. Comes down to Sugar Zero in the 1v1, slowly scaling forward, the gun barrel spotted! And he mows them down, 9-3. Zeta Division looking dominant here on Corrode.
Yeah, especially on the attacker side. So pivotal on this map, at least, you know, what we've seen in Pacific to do a
Well.
lot of damage, and they've done a ton.
that was definitely a round.
Again, Shiro with a nice spray down, but the answer's better here with the
Dude, a
paranoia
lot
and the relay
happens,
fold.
man. Oh yeah, come on, man.
Rare miss
Yo,
from NC
don't
Slash.
make him
He's been
relive
so
that.
good today. You can give him that one. I mean, it's, you don't wanna, but he's just been really, really strong today. So kind of a rare whiff from him.
Replay, dude. Been watching too much
Costly
EMEA, man.
Boom.
The EMEA replay guide's calling everyone
Going
out.
over to their attacker side.
Spreading,
You know,
they're getting
again, pretty
ideas.
Similar comps here. A lot of the, you know, you've got the same duelist.
Dude, what did you want me to say for that round?
You got a Fade. Difference, of course, is an Omen versus a Viper and a KO versus the Fade. Thank you.
Well, it is looking
Really
like
hope Boom go to Ascension.
map
Yeah,
3
I do too.
basically be a guarantee. Who knows what happens when we get
I
into
feel
Ascent.
like
Yeah.
I don't know,
have
man.
No idea.
All the orgs that
I'm just along for the
all the
ride.
orgs that make
Yeah, I mean,
it,
both teams are showing willingness to change up their comps.
they put so much
on
money
Corrode,
into
so who the heck knows
making
what's gonna
sure
happen on Ascent
that their players can like
if we get there.
have the best
We'll have to
time
see, but
and
it
compete to
certainly
the same
feels like
level
it.
as the other teams. That it is sad.
I mean, we didn't
It
really
is sad
think
that some of them
Zeta
don't
was
get
gonna be able
to
get the run back
fight.
there on Lotus. Granted, they still lost the map, but
yeah,
certainly is possible. As swing out, and, oh, they're just giving Berserks way too many targets to pick from.
Yeah, might make this one a fast one.
No shots connecting. The rest of
Aggro
Grove
push
pushing
over
forward,
towards A,
trying to
instant
get things
reactions to
going
hit
here on
over
B
towards
site.
site, and this is a big jolt for Dust9.
Smoke dissipating, and DOS9, very nice shot, but didn't quite get the tracking there on the 10-10, who is able
That was
to
his
collect.
first shot from 10 to that was nuts.
Player advantage now here for Zeta as they look for the retake.
Always a fan when I see teams that don't try and full retake from just a small choke.
Famous.
Dude, look at that.
Two insane shots to give him a chance. Stunned up, tucks back around the corner, Depp wanting to try to pursue to get this kill, but NC Slasher now from on high finds that kill, and it's all down the depth with 44 HP. Boom looking good to collect both pistols.
Okay, I
as
mean, nice
Famous
shots from
goes
him. Really nice
crazy.
shots. I think they're delaying the inevitable, but
that
we'll
one
stick with it.
started out nice for Zeta. winning that battle on the flank cleanly, able to take down DOS9.
Dude, the shots were so nice.
Coming from 2 different angles.
I mean, look at them. Actually, don't get a chance to react, really.
I mean,
maybe get one shot off max.
Has full control over the site from heaven. They're into a triple Bulldog Marshall Ghost.
Oh god, it's worse than I thought.
Sure, for 10-10.
It's 3-1 pistols. It's 2-0 on this map.
Yep.
Not the bonus.
Wait, they only won. They only won one buy round.
Earlier, I'm a pendant.
You are.
God, it was way worse than I thought.
That was. I was just thinking about the Paper X stack there. You know what they did against them in the stacking 4 up on Lotus stairs. That's all I'm thinking.
Well, that's plenty of heads spotted.
Oh no!
And none of them taken off. Plenty of damage.
Look at how much damage he did, though. Just spread it evenly across them all.
But like you said, it is a gun. But they need a lot more of those. They need more guns.
Do they? Maybe they don't. You never know.
Spike planted.
Probably, though.
Bringing this one back would be so damn impressive. NC Slasher going to be the first.
Dude,
little hurdle.
So many free kills for you.
Maybe trying to break some of the crosshairs. I mean, that's just a fadeaway lucky shot on XCL.
He didn't see any of the kills that he got.
The Bulldog does manage to find himself a 3rd kill here in the round. So either way, this is damage dealt.
I mean, they'll take it though, like an early Fatal, early Astro.
No. So Berserks will go ahead and keep them in this one. So 2 Bulldogs to be carried forward. Boom.
Yeah, it's a lot of orbs.
Close out the pistol.
On down both rounds, both kills.
This is where things very much slipped out of their control in that first half.
Man, just storming forward, our ZETA. Man, NC Slasher.
Dude, like, that kill on the guy in smoke's devastating.
Spray down, but man, Dap, 3 kills. Nothing he can do there, though. The line being held. Difficult to get past. Okay, now.
Dude, we get an Odin, but it's over to towards middle every time.
This time.
Love this Fade Eye though. This Fade Eye is really good. That's what I want to see, dude. Where was this the first half? Like, Boom can just steal this stuff, man. It's so strong. Fade Eye insta. If anyone disrespects smoke over towards middle, they get hit. Then they're just dead because they committed so heavy. Like this Fade tech is just the one for this map. It's so good.
That's a tough wall to get.
That is.
A lot.
That is the one.
Oh,
what's going on with this wall?
Spam's so scary, but so much control taken here. But ZETA's committing 2 players over towards A because of the broken Vice wall. XDL will shift over here to B though on a timing. Get confirmation.
Great info as well.
At least a couple players
Dude,
there.
this pause is insanely underrated.
Star set up here.
Oh god, it's a disaster from them.
The smoke cycled over here from Sugar Zero. It's 10-10, trying to hold down mid, and NC Slasher previously tagged up. It's a quick and easy shot. Spike hits the floor.
It's just a complete understanding diff, man.
Similarly, take it down.
It really is.
Looking to hit double digits.
It's not even close. That's a get the map. Boom, don't.
ZETA's got a decent read on where Berserks could be.
Yeah, should be GG here. Guess at this point is Berserks.
They just save it.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
And we'll just find a nice little wall to tuck up against. And ZETA Division will confirm that flawless.
Won't get to watch China. What's going on over there?
Yeah, they're.
It's EDG, DRG, right?
Really, really solid there. Great timing with that haunt. I mean, XDL continues to really deliver in a lot of different aspects today. Peeks up right over.
Spike down mid.
Little readjust there.
Double take.
Yeah. And then good timing from Sugar Zero to show up and make sure that 10-10 is A-okay.
NC Slasher used to be the Odin guy. That's actually true, man. This should be his map. What happened?
Smokes this time. Trying to establish some kind of mid control.
Chill, bro. Chill, chill, chill. They got to the good angle. Chill.
Desperately trying to find these shots on XDL. Tiny bit of damage dealt, but can I find that kill?
This is the kind of stuff that makes the Vice so strong, though. Once you have this wall over towards here, like if they're not defaulting and triggering this, you can just 4-pass and hold middle at the beginning. It's so good.
Yeah, once again,
and the good thing about this is because of the lopsided wall, you can actually have like the wall so far out. Like they have to really commit to trigger this.
Smokes to get that done.
Like this one's relatively close. You still got to commit pretty heavy, but you can have it way further back.
There. Try to create any kind of attention. Trade.
Dep dead, but finding Shiro at the same time. So 1 for 1 here on the B site.
Why does the timing feel like it's gonna be horrendous? Oh, it's close, man.
Gonna be noted, dealt with by Famous. Does eat a bit of damage.
35 seconds. What's the call on this one? Hit over towards B. Beidou gets dodged.
Anything in the Nightfall. Doesn't get a catch here, but the Prowler will. So XDL forced to reposition, pulls back, shifts over towards Tower. Needs some reinforcements here. Trying to make a go of this, but quick peek in. That's NC Slasher dead. Clues finds Berserks. Ooh, and that's a dink on to DOS9.
Oh boy.
96 health between the two remaining players, and DOS9 now needs to do it all. Clues pulling back away from the angle here for a brief little moment. DOS9 pushing forward, trying to fill the space.
Bro, he's completely owned him.
Moment, he truly has no
My
idea.
goodness.
Clues gets the kill.
Completely owned him. I mean, it was a nice try from DOS9, man.
That defuse is going through, and ZETA are marching towards.
Beidou goes over towards site. You Prowler a guy back here.
Feels so winnable for Boom.
And the guy planting, first of all, goes here. Crazy.
Really sharp.
Second of all, no one's covering heaven.
It's this kill from Famous onto 10-10. 10-10 just a little bit too quick there on the lurk. Famous so aware, so diligent. God, DOS9. Unfortunately, he just couldn't figure that one out. Couldn't piece it together. Clues did. Yeah, have another Odin. Dep has his ult.
Trying to plant there. Yeah, dude, it really makes me think that they haven't like spoken about a lot of this. Like when you're speaking about maps as well, like you're always talking about what's the ideal plant, like what's the best plant, like what's the priority spot in after plant. It just feels like none of that's there. Like what's the safest plant? What's the ideal plant?
So, I mean, that's got to be a difference maker here. You know, Boom's been able to get some thrifties to go. Off of some good coordination with the ults.
Flash getting a hit, sees as well. Famous overdrive pop, rotating in around the back, and Dep already going to be taken down. Shiro finds him there at Tower, and they are not really that aware, so he's able to come away with another kill. 10-10 trying to slide forward.
A little bit of a hero play, especially as his Omen was kind of close with an Omen flash.
Spike planted, rewrap. Clues rotating all the way in towards main. Tries to draw out the weapon. Berserks, though, is in position with the Guardian to get the one tap. All now down to Sugar Zero. Does still have a Paranoia in hand, but won't get to use it. DOS9 finds the kill, and boom.
It's their money.
Break the momentum here from ZETA Division. Still needing
probably equal
5,
this
though,
considering everyone's sitting about 3,300.
Great stuff from Famous. Putting that ult to great use and getting that reveal onto Dep up top. Yeah, that's a great haunt.
Do you think the B main line is something that both teams should spam? Yeah, I do.
10-10 trying to slide through, trying to make
I think eventually...
Spray is still pretty difficult to control on that slide.
Defense will always win it out.
Otherwise, when they're doing it.
But yeah, I personally think that this should be spammed every single time.
Well, I've got an outlaw
from the passive angle. I think this should be a Parma default spam.
One player
and then you can bait in someone if you want.
Here inside of this nebula with
it's like comp dependent on what you want to do with it, but I would always be spamming that with an Odin. It's way too strong.
To catch him off guard.
I mean, it is.
I'm Parma spamming at the beginning of the round, first 5 seconds. This for like 3-4 or clip of a Phantom. With a Fade eyeing here and someone else. And then I'm Parma spamming this with an Odin.
Beautiful.
No command now to try to escort them forward. Held back for a brief little moment there by the sheer wall. Looking like Boom should have this round locked down. Can pop an overdrive once the null command is gone. We'll see though.
He might not be
Spike planted.
Ready for XDL to be there.
One on mid, you don't need an Odin. The only good Odin pos for mid is like this one. Like that spam, that's nice.
Nicely done. Good
like
time
through
on the
this
Snake Bite as
wall,
well. Holds
you
back
get a
Sugar,
neon
Shiro, and
fast
Dab.
pathing, and you get people
Gonna go
peeking here,
teleporting
where you
forward
get like
into the
double.
smoke. Oh, 10-10.
Like that line's nice.
Plenty
Most people
spotted.
like disrespecting the wall,
This relay
but
bolt is going to do nothing to this Odin.
and this is, I'd rather see a
Shiro
Phantom top
eventually
mid.
flushed out. No real chance for the overdrive to try to come into play from here. Boom. Very well set.
Yeah,
Close this out.
I'm okay if they
Up
want
to
to do
7
double.
in
Just
flawless
depends on
fashion.
players aren't like super
See if
comfy
Dev
with the
can find
gun.
anything on the exit, but they're all
When players are
stepping
comfy
back
with the
through
gun, they
mid,
look
so it looks
sick
like
with it, man.
ultimately he won't be able to.
Like
So,
people that are actually
all
okay,
5
like
players left
swinging
alive.
and dueling
Zeta
people.
Division still out in the lead, but Boom are nipping at their heels.
Tremendous awareness from Boom there. Because of the way they've been playing that Vice wall.
This
at
is the big
A-main,
buy round,
right?
though.
Like,
This is the big buy
normally they go into that smoke and they're trying to, jump forward to pop it. And so, like, Clues is like, oh, I know what I can do. I could grab a judge and plop down in front of this, and you're going to get maybe 1 or 2. And no. They just read it so well to Boom. Then they've got the util to follow up. Pretty important round. A lot of ults for Zeta. Both teams with Odins.
Okay, what's the plan? Big send with the late stun. Oh, I like the idea.
Gets it there on
Hold up.
DOS9.
That's kind of nice.
We've seen Boom have very much struggled on these attacks without having that Astra in play.
Dude,
Full wrap
Astra Star,
through
Palmer
yard.
here.
That's going to be them getting onto the A site relatively for free. Hot on their heels, though, is Zeta Division.
Some use the Odin. Some
Four
look
players
very good with
wrapping
the
around,
Odin,
and
yeah.
XDL is able to find the enemy Viper. Push coming in. Shiro holding the line for 1. Needs a lot more than that. The push comes in. Look at the just break.
I still think
Brock
Brock is like one of the best I've seen, though. People in NRG actually get the Odin.
Now all on Famous' shoulders. Finds the first, but Clues is there.
Again, people that can like swing out Odin use is sick. Or people that get like when you go left and right, how to control the recoil properly.
Again, for Zeta,
like when you should be going left.
Play as a squad in some of these rounds, and good things happen. They've got
Because
great coordination.
It messes it up when you tap the.
Giving his life for the
Well, it kind of
cause,
messes it
pops
up.
the
It
ult,
messes
make
up when you
sure-
like originally tap left or right.
setup here.
But then it's such a consistent after that. So you can kind of
Not
do
able
like
to
what
really
you do in
react
CS,
in time. Tries to
like
go
the
for
walk,
swing.
the crouch out peek. You
Work
can do
out.
that.
XDL
But it's just a little bit
ready
harder.
for that angle.
People just don't put time into the
Immediately
guns
gets the
that they
Odin
think are
into place.
newbie, basically.
But really
You
just good
should.
coordination from Zeta. That's when they're at their best. DOS9 has got an op.
Okay, 5 chances.
He's going big. So otherwise, they're going to Ascent.
Oh, 10-10. Does get spotted with counter spam here from XDL. Takes Famous down at 46.
Now they can re-clear that space. Tenden's going to try again.
It should end here though, right?
Double down. See if he
Astra
can
ult's the only real thing
move a
on
little bit
attack.
unawares. Still have all this Vice util at the front of A that
Telling you to grind escalation. Not even that. I'm telling you to load up a DM. Well, first of all, I'm telling you to go into the range and work out how the guns work. Judge, Stinger, Odin, and then no joke, run DMs with them. Like that's actually what I would do. That's what I made Yampy do. Yeah, Yampy was running around DM every day with a judge at the beginning of the game.
Looks like he wants to try to re-challenge, but knows that he needs to just go ahead and try to reinforce this A main position, so gives up yard for now. Slowly creeps over.
It's just worth learning like the best use. The guns are too strong, man. Especially at the beginning of the game.
Great kill from Shiro. Clues now, a lot of pressure on his shoulders. They can't quite hold it down.
30 seconds left.
Here into the corner.
Tunnel
It's gonna
vision's
go
so
on
heavy.
red. DOS9 barrel stuffs with a shorty. Finds the kill, the push off the Prowler. And DOS9 keeps him in this. Nothing more to be done for Depp. Just has to tuck away.
Yeah, at least they didn't use too many ults
What a
into
great
that.
call here by Boom to cut sound at yard.
How many DMs to get a gun
Zeta
down?
completely
Depends on your understanding of the
with their
gun, I would
pants
say.
down. They're just not ready at
Like
all.
if you get
And
taught
then
if you
has
get
to try
taught
to
the
go
right
big. He
tech
knows
and then
it.
go
He
into
knows he's on an
DMs,
island
you'll
and
get
he
it
has
pretty
to make
fast, man.
A huge
But
play.
obviously the cap's like pretty high.
DOS9's like, yep, I'm just going to tuck behind this
Like,
box.
the actual
sit
like
with my,
how
shotgun,
good you can get, it's really
and,
high.
we're going to get ourselves another round win.
Yeah, and all of that early damage doesn't end up meaning much of anything.
You're the
here.
reason
Both players
behind people
surviving.
buying Judge and DMs, probably. Yeah.
This round gets away
At least
from
they're
Zeta
using
Division.
DMs right, man. If
Yeah,
you're
the whole
literally
time I'm
playing
watching the map,
DMs to win,
just
I
thinking,
don't know what you're doing, man.
if
Like if you're actually playing
Shiro can
DMs for
best
the DM
XDL
factor to
in
be like,
mid,
oh, I came fast in a
because he had
DM,
to take
you're just
over
doing it wrong, man.
Tenden's job since
Meant
Tenden
to be a
has go
training
over to
thing.
A
Not that it's great
to
in this
back up
game,
Clues.
but
If Shiro wins that breaks the map open big time for Boom.
you should have
He's
like a
able to,
routine.
and that's
Like
just massive.
And this I'm going to practice like committing sprays or just tap in, or you should always have a goal with it.
Completely on red. The Prowler to chase.
DMs, I mean, DMs in this game are awful. I will say that much. If you actually just want to improve your aim, you should just go play CSDM until they fix it. If you have to play Valorant, TDM's the best.
A bit wishy-washy here for ZETA Division, but they do have some ults behind this to try.
But if you're trying to get just your general aim better, you're going to get way more jaws in CSDM, like per time spent. That's like the fastest way to improve. Just make sure your sensors are the same.
Dep able to keep that rifle. You put it to good use.
I don't know if they're ever fixed the DM in this game.
Trying to cut the map in half here. Our ZETA, they've successfully done it for now.
It's just instant fear. You just get. I would say in CSDM I get 5 jewels for every 1 jewel I get in Valorant DM. And the jewels are like good. No one's walking. It's like proper peaks.
A little bit of confirmation, but Boom still has plenty of time. They don't have to commit yet, and they know it. It's just a change of direction. Don't like what they see over there. The real issue is that re-clearing it.
In Valorant DM, first of all, the maps aren't great for it, and second of all, there's not enough people, and everyone's using sound. In DM and CS match, everyone has music on. No one's like crouch walking around the corner getting ready for that stuff. Such a slow way to practice the game.
Maybe needing to really hold things down. There's Clues now dead, so yep, Dep. Lone Soul from ZETA Division here on this A side of the map. The push getting ready to come through. Swings back out. And he can't quite get the jump there on a Berserks. Ends up getting taken down, and Sugar Zero cannot find anything else. It's just 10-10 with a Sheriff now, still working his way across. Boom, well slated to go ahead and make this a flawless.
Yeah.
Just 3 rounds
When
away
do we
from
start
OT.
believing? I just don't. I think even if they get to 12, I don't believe.
No world. 10-10 can do this. Too much time has already ticked off the clock, and he knows it.
At 13? Yeah, if they get 13, if they get to 13, I'll believe. Sure.
Around the back, and yeah, we'll be able to do it. So that's going to be a weapon
ZETA
recovered.
just have a better understanding. It should be so fine.
So minor consolation prize. Will not be the round win.
Crosshair placement. That's like one of the good things with DM.
Continuing to try to run
that's like one of the best things about DM is like crosshair placement and just getting used to pre-firing on the map or like pre-aiming on the map. That is the one thing that Valorant deathmatch is the best for, just because that's the only way to play the maps.
Feels doable. The way they're starting to get good reads on these rounds. Toss 9, so effective with a bunch of different weapons. 2 rounds, he gets 4 kills with 4 different guns. He has an op kill, he has a shorty kill, he has an outlaw kill, and he has a classic kill.
Is it possible for ZETA to qualify today?
It's gonna be a timeout from ZETA. They're first.
Not a thing, man.
Didn't have to use many. Things were pretty good, and I mean, it was a lot of back and forth here to start the second half, so you didn't feel too uncomfortable just yet, but now you really want to make sure that with a bye coming forward.
Thoughts of adding a 1v1 aim duel game mode? Ah, dude, been waiting for it.
Credit to Boom, I think they've done a great job.
The fact that people have to go into a custom load up Haven is crazy.
Done a good job of making sure that his utility is at least having to be accounted for.
It's so fast to add in, man. We spoke about this before. Literally, big box. Here's your map.
Big Clues fan.
You spawn behind the box. Let's go. Let's duel. That's it. That's all you have to have.
Had his moments here, but
that is the map. That's all I want.
It
would take 10 minutes.
We'll see the timeout call. We'll bring this one to its end, or if Boom will better utilize the opportunity to chat with the coaching staff.
ISO ult. You could literally do it with an ISO ult. Just give everyone normal shields. Just give everyone the one shield, ISO ult. Yeah. That'll probably take 10 minutes as well. Surely it's all in the game.
They have one to answer.
Just replicate the other shield to the other side. Okay, 3 chances, and if ZETA, we're kind of joking about it, but if ZETA actually don't get this, it is going to get close.
For Boom there, but so many available counters for ZETA here to close this out.
A-Sider, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that.
Got the Cosmic Divide.
Why do you think teams won't take advantage of Chamber buff?
The other day.
I think a lot of people.
Right. Yep.
First of all, you gotta have the right player, and a lot of people will want to play.
Yep. And I was like, oh yeah.
I don't know. The win condition, your win condition of someone making sure they have a good game isn't reliable in theory. But people are against Chamber. But the agent is so good right now.
Gotta go now. This window,
especially with
is
Vines.
closing.
Triple approach here from behind. Plenty of information going to begin. There's the Nightfall.
Okay, all goes in. It's 2. Speed up on this one, and you would imagine the Berserks is dead. Oh, he's on top of it.
Around the back.
Ah, it's unlucky. Yeah, actually turned around. Good timing. Beidou goes in. It's going to hit everyone. Oh, it actually stopped. Yeah, stopped at all of their feet.
And Shiro gets taken down. Sugar Zero trying to reposition with DOS9, able to flush him out, finds that kill, and Slasher Famous one apiece. It's DOS9, doubles up, finds himself another, and that now leaves Depp all alone. Timeout maybe, meaning absolutely nothing here. This Famous tucked in behind the box. The peak, and Depp bails him out, gets them over the line.
Great from him, man. Lovely shots.
Corrode to its conclusion.
That's the right outcome, though. They understand the map a lot better. The score feels a lot worse when you consider that two of these were pistols.
Attacker side from ZETA Division really just put things too far out of reach.
Double pistol, 9 rounds, not great.
They had some good ideas of their own on their attacker side. I think some really nice ideas in terms of
ZETA have a good understanding of the map, man.
util from clues and things like that.
At least in comparison to Boom, for sure. It just looked like a diff.
Victory from the jaws of defeat, but Depp just too good, too damn good.
A solid attempt at the run back here, making it a lot more competitive than it looked like it was going to be. ZETA, we're off to the races from the outset here, but that does mean that we are going the distance here. This
Wait, did they show that's a guy? They might have.
3 between these teams to settle it all. See who's going to be holding their heads just a bit higher than the others.
It's a big question mark for me. I have no idea what to expect. I mean, both teams winning their map picks, but it didn't look super comfortable for either. Looks like these two teams are pretty evenly matched right now. May just come down to some of those individual heroics again.
What's
Who knows?
the ZETA guy lore?
That's what it felt like
So,
on Lotus.
There's like a watch party. I don't know where it is in Tokyo.
I'm just hoping that
or
it continues
in Japan.
to deliver here in
They
the entertainment department, because even though
they always show the
these teams
camera,
have nothing else
and no joke, he's going
he's
insane every single round that they win.
Tenacity on display. So I'm hoping for more of that as we get ready to go to Ascent. But for now, we'll pass it back over to the analysts.
So, and then it just became a thing, man. He would be there every single week, front row. Just got his seat nice and early, and he's just going insane.
And what an amazing
just
round
became
that
a thing,
last
man.
round. I thought Boom had it.
It was great
and
to
when
watch.
we went up here, I was going to say, it's 11-5, and here we go. Boom is going to do the same thing and do a comeback. But here we have ZETA clutching it.
Yeah, honestly impressed by ZETA on this map.
Is he the Sliggy of ZETA? I would say, imagine the best Tarek reaction ever. It's that after every single ZETA round.
Managing to get it done.
That's probably the best
Boom,
description of it.
Not quite as sharp as they were in that first map.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think for Boom,
That's how I can
particularly the
describe it.
defensive side seems to be a pretty big issue. You see 9 out of 9 post plans weren't able, if you're not able to complete any retakes with double E near, you're probably, misplaying things a little bit, especially you talk
Ascent.
about KO
Ascent
as
is
well
next,
as
and
in their comp. With the Neon, this kind of comp should be able to really be able to
trying to
complete some of
remember,
these
didn't ZETA struggle on the map?
retakes. Like you're throwing prowlers at things, you're underarming flashes
And
into
Boom
Neon.
looked pretty good at
It's
the
going
map,
in and taking some space. Definitely needed to find some more impact on the defense there, because I felt like their attack was actually pretty decent. They were very much working
Been a
their
while
way
since
back
I've seen
into
a
the game there,
ZETA
but
Ascent.
keeping things consistent.
But it definitely
closing
wasn't
out the
good
game
last
for
time, I
themselves,
remember
and they
that
had a fantastic map on their pick of Corrode here.
Yeah, they were just too far ahead at that point. But Boom, I feel like they could have, maybe if they started on attack. Unfortunately, they didn't go that way. But I feel like Boom, yes, a lot of work needed on defense
reaction.
on this
Can I watch
side,
this?
But
Sure.
I think that there
Volume
was
warning?
that fire.
Oh,
There
boy.
was that same fire here going
Okay, let me turn this down then.
to
What is this? Have I seen this before?
Nice. DRG, and it's a bit scrappy, but Kong Kong still finds the kill. Oh my god.
Nice. Nice.
Go down to the central.
Nice.
Sliggy with the
Know where he is.
immediate trades.
What?
Whoa.
What?
Bro, I've got him so low and that's so loud. Wait, that's actually kind of insane. Damn. That is nuts, though. What is this? That is crazy, bro. Fair play. Going absolutely... It's going wild behind my camera. I should have moved my camera for this, but it's all good.
You know, a lot of success in the past in their stage 2 kind of group stage run, but you know, we'll see what we get.
Yeah, and I'm happy on the side of ZETA that 10-10
2 taps? No,
managed
that's
to actually
wild.
come alive more so.
Sounds like the
rather
spike
than
had already
Lotus.
gone
Here on
past
Pro, you
time though,
managed to
right?
see him get a lot of amazing kills.
I think this is
I
the
didn't
big
want to turn the
thing.
sound up
Even-
too loud,
even
and
when
I
they
was going to
won
go
last
angry
week, he wasn't the
and
one
start
really
shouting.
doing the heavy
Okay, chat, I'll be
lifting.
back in a little
He's
bit.
had a more quiet stage
Ascent
2 and a
for the
quiet
last
map
one,
so
and again,
really,
Boom
really good to see
kind of
him
need to
getting
win
these
this.
multi-frags,
Not
these big
100%
swing
must
kills,
win,
winning
but
on
it would
impact
help them a
rounds.
lot.
This is what you need your duelists to
It
do.
increases their
and he
chances
started
by
to
quite
wake
a lot.
up now, so yeah, I want to see a big map 3 from this guy to get 0.
I mean, you see it here on the replays. He was very aware. You know, you have the movement on Neon to be able to kind of be all over the map.
Look at
It's a heretic. It's a heretic's handshake.
And it seemed like he was reading the rotations very well for himself on the Neon. As you mentioned, he's had a couple of kind of underwhelming performances. Even that last map, he wasn't kind of outstanding for ZETA Division, but I feel like he was definitely the main player that was having the impact for ZETA Division here. And I think for ZETA, it's a good recipe for success. You have 10-10 opening up the rounds, creating a lot of space, and then you either have Def or Clues in the clutch. Both of them have been pretty good the last couple of games at being able to win you some clutch rounds. Even XDL today has won numerous clutches for ZETA.
Yeah, plus they have an amazing 6-man in Manny, who is still hyping up the team, by the way.
There's no way he'll be able to talk tomorrow. He is so loud.
He is incredibly loud, and he is still fighting every single time for ZETA. And now that we're going to map number 3, this is going to be even more hype, especially since, you know, you have Boom, who haven't exactly won this stage on this map, and for ZETA, I don't believe we've actually seen ZETA's Ascent this entire year.
They haven't played Ascent since the Teo meta, you know, and that wasn't, I think, in the main like circuit, as far as I understand it. So yeah, 5 bans there for ZETA. The thing is, I remember ZETA playing a lot of, you know, when we had DFM and ZETA before kickoff even happened, we were seeing a lot of Haven, a lot of Ascent from the Japanese team. So you know, it's a map they're familiar with. You know, it's a map that they don't mind playing. But Boom is definitely the team with a ton more reps in this current meta. Even recently playing the kind of Deadlock Cypher comp with the Yoru. This is a comp we saw kind of popularized in the tier 2 of NA by like M80 and teams like that. But even before that, you saw that Boom had plenty of ideas. They were running the Phoenix earlier on, then they were running the Yoru in the Teo meta.
Yeah, I mean, I think Boom are not afraid to try new things on this map, so I am curious if there's going to be a swap. And ZETA Division also, we just saw 10-10 look really good on that Neon. Are we going to try something like that? We're going to play Yoru, or take it back, make it simple, be the Jet?
Neon has seen a lot more play than I would have ever expected on this map as of late. It's getting kind of ridiculous. Like, Neon is definitely not the duelist that I would choose on this map, but at the same time, it makes sense in a lot of ways. You can create a lot of space and actually hard entry. The relay bolt in a choke pointy map like this is really, really strong.
Are you kind of missing the default comp on this?
No, don't worry. I'll just watch a couple more games with Gen G. Gen G never changes anything.
No, they're
my favorite team.
But I'm happy. I'm happy to say that Boom and ZETA, they have been making some changes over here. So if they decide to change things up on Ascent, I think this is the perfect time, especially for the side of ZETA, because we haven't seen anything from them yet on this stage, on the Pacific stage rather, for Ascent.
Last game of Pacific. Let's just lock 5 duelists. You know?
Let's run it down. What could be more APAC than that, right?
Boom definitely won't do that, but if ZETA do that, ZETA have much less stakes in this game. If ZETA do that, respect.
I mean, hey, I don't want to count anything out at this point. I mean, you know, it's specific. Anything can happen. But we are going into Ascent, and this is the 3rd map for this series, which has been an amazing series so far. Both teams are fighting with so much fire here, especially for all of the fans. They are so hyped up here in the arena.
Also, it's so nice for us to get a map 3. This is the first map 3 we've had in like 2 weeks, right? Unless I'm mistaken. I mean, we just don't see them much anymore. I feel like there keeps being so many 2-0s, so it's nice to finally have a series really extend out. But now it's all on the line for Boom. It's all down to 1 map now for them.
Once we get to 5 maps in the day, or like 6 maps in the day, all of my long-term memory is like, like I can no longer recall, like, you know, the earlier years of my life.
What time was it? Oh, we've just been here actually the entire day.
Unfortunate.
Well, I'm gonna cut you off there because nobody gets to play that card while I'm seated on the desk. I think it's also because Manny is here. We gotta give him a good show. He came all this way. We gotta give him a map 3. Come on.
Exactly. You don't want to send him out early. Gotta get his money's worth from the ticket.
Exactly. And for all of the fans here as well. Now, again, we do have to understate that we are memeing a lot because Manny is here and everything. But for Boom Esports, this does mean quite a lot. So I expect them to fight. Like, everything depends on it because it does.
Yeah. I mean, that championship point is so massive for them. It is really hard to understate how important this map 3 is going to be for them. And also, the one thing we know about Boom is I feel like they've had very good prep, very good anti-strat, even in this stage 2 where they've looked weak. I do think that's a big strength of theirs. Now they have nothing to work off. So Zeta Division can be very surprising, and they can't lean on their strengths, which have been being so well prepared, understanding what your opponents are going to do. So it's all going to be about adaptation in the server, and especially from the IGL, from Shiro. He has a lot to do to be able to call this properly.
Let's see what they end up rolling in with. Boom in particular, a lot of pressure on their shoulders in this game. They need this championship point to equalize with Nongshim in the overall championship points and make sure that they can tie for top 8. Woo! Congratulations to Depp, the 10th clutch here in VCT Pacific. An absolute veteran of Pacific is Depp here, and a hero for Japanese Valorant, still sticking around while some of the other older names have taken a backseat to make way for newer talent. So look, going into Ascent here, Boom, that is the medical.
Chamber.
Did you miss this?
That is a standards
you
against
wanted the
here
chamber.
on the defense, and we haven't seen Famous on the Jet in a while. Let's see him unleash. Let's see him get the op out. Where's the op been, Famous?
Very true. He needs to get back on that. He was so good there, stage 1. Zeta Division bringing out the chamber on Depp. Now, this is something different. This is fun.
The
this
solo
is exciting.
chamber,
We've seen
man.
Chamber have success on this map internationally as well as here.
Trip
with
is
T1,
probably
of
majority of the time going to be over towards
a lot
middle.
of pressure on Depp's shoulders here, but he is so good at this old school style.
Oh, you gotta love that chamber on Zeta Division. That
So
is
maybe
such a classic callback.
Boom will
And
have to
speaking of
default
classic
call a lot
callbacks,
over towards
it
mid.
is a
We'll see.
default comm on the side of Boom. We're gonna see who manages to take Ascent as we pass it on over to Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, and I don't think that this can be understated. This is a career first for Depp. With Laz alongside him, he has never had
That's his
a
first ever.
reason or a notion to play Chamber. So he brings this out for the first time ever here in this critical game 3.
Wait, that's pretty cool, man.
To see if they are going to be able to deny that championship point away.
Why not, man?
from
They got
Boom.
nothing on the line for
bit of
Zeta,
a
really,
high
so why
here.
not bring out the chamber?
Close out
For Boom, a
here
lot on the
in
line.
Pacific.
Yeah, it's a throwback for
Three
sure.
sheriffs on this one. Boom on defense, Zeta on attack.
Similar to what Zeta Division played against DRX
Holy.
Reykjavik. DOS9 just takes Depp out of the equation.
He is on the floor.
Rip.
There goes the chamber.
Jerome trying to check forward, dancing around the back. Jen here, 10-10 goes up and over the top and says hello to Shiro. He's able to absolutely take him down, push forward out of the smoke.
Ooh,
Famous with two
nice
great shots.
Man, nice
Very
shots.
quickly delivers the pistol over to Boom.
The fast flood, bro. There had a lot of
Just
people
holding
here.
their line so nicely here on the A site, and having short A available for the flank angle. Like on the entry here, okay, you lose this battle, but on the entry, the spot reveal from Shiro, his most played agent is Sova in his career. And he holds the line nicely. 10-10 has to get value
They
out
don't
of that
have much delay. Is in here.
But he's shut
They
right
got,
down, and
they
therefore
got a knife. Knife
Zeta
home and
is
flash. Sure,
just
okay.
smothered out of this round. Maybe they're just going to turn up the tempo here. See if they want to. A little bit slow.
And some shots out. DOS9 going to be forced away.
Just holding on the other side of the map. Zeta, though.
Okay, default over towards A. Creates a little bit of pressure.
See the pings coming down. Looks like it's going to be a re-wrap around into B lobby and then maybe a push into mid.
Shiro's just waiting.
What are you arguing about?
Outlaw for Famous, though.
Oh, and if they go on this peak, this could be a bit worrisome.
Smoke.
You do have a drone, but instead it's just going to be the dry swing. XDL dead. Sugar Zero able to collect the spike here. As Clues trying to find a timing, but just can't quite make it happen. Your point going wide, ping reveal. Shock dart going to be lobbed in, 10-10. Trying to back away from that one, but just take a nice little bit of damage.
So well played by Boom.
30 seconds
That's
left.
not finding the connection there through the wall.
Yeah, it might just be.
don't know, just
Oh,
getting
I say
clustered
this
up
though.
here.
This is the worst gun solo over
Fragment goes
towards
down,
A.
a lot of timing,
When my
just
flash
looking to
was
try to
incredible
find a
though.
catch.
Hit all three.
Paranoia from DOS9. Just get a couple hits as 10-10 ready to swing here.
nice
Back
shot.
sight, but DOS9
Man, he's got the
clean
best
shot.
gun.
Takes his head off.
Spike planted.
Can see Slasher there from heaven. And comes up with 2 quick kills. Clues now.
A plant though. A plant is
Last one
nice.
alive. Previously noted. won't be able to get too much done. So flawless
very,
fashion
very
will
nice.
start things off 2-0 here on Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, just playing
On
this
attack, yeah. Zeta might struggle a little on attack with a chamber.
sniper rifle
Obviously, don't have like the
mid.
Killjoy,
The KJ and the Sova
Killjoy ults to help you
Sway
get
them
out
from
towards
that. You got
sites.
the alarm bot up by Market.
You don't have the camera to
You're
give you as
making
much
great
info,
decisions
maybe,
off of
as
off
well.
the back of all of that info.
So we'll see.
Fantastic stuff from Boom.
Might want to get that op out early, but they don't have it yet.
Already looks really well practiced, really well drilled. See what else Boom can do here. Yeah, this is kind of interesting for Zeta. Like I was saying, it's almost the exact comp they played against DRX.
Yeah, it's for champs, right?
Somehow he's gonna.
Somehow he's alive, and no one shot the recon. Ooh, 10-10 was about to get melted, though.
Continues to have a really rough go of it here. This DOS9, he's got balls of steel.
Yeah, I mean, that's the play.
So well timed to set him up.
That's the set play that they go for. He nearly got melted, and it looked really rough.
I mean, at that point, you're thinking, oh yeah, he's backpedaling. We tagged him up. No, he's just still playing forward.
He's a wild omen. I mean, this one's like.
Out.
This is
looking to try to swing out, but 10-10 very nicely turned.
What?
Finds the headshot there, shuts down the set play.
I mean, this one's set, so it's like it's not
does hold the outlaw,
off his own back. It's like someone else has told him to do
so
it.
we'll not be able to find the instant kill unless it's a headshot.
No way, 10-10's.
Swing out here from Sugar Zero.
He's indestructible.
Finds that kill.
What's going on in this?
Fragment out, XDL.
He's got another.
Straight across that one, eats a bit of damage, but it's 10-10 with a third. To break open the
He's
site.
had so many potential opportunities of dying into this round.
Find any more damage, this is still going to be a bit of a catastrophe for Zeta.
Yep.
Okay, 10-10 steady.
So wild. He even gave them this one. He even gave him a couple of shots on this one.
The losses.
One through the smoke. Dude, I gotta see the second kill though. The second kill. Oh, DOS9, man. And he wrecked it.
Reveal there for Depp. 10-10's just like, oh, okay.
Oh, that is.
He just ate it.
I gave him credit. I thought he had turned from it.
Nah, he just
nope.
I love the idea.
kept the crosshair head placement.
If you're able
That's
to do
good.
some damage, then that sets up for the outlaw that's waiting at alley. They just couldn't because 10-10 just. It's a crazy
Okay,
shot.
Famous gets the op out. How many? 1, 2, combine next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big round as always.
This time, not being pressured.
They want to fight late A main. Omen flash.
Oh,
Paranoia, that's a good hit. Quick
Damn, bro,
though.
look at this guy.
Slide out, Depth. We're going to be dead, trying to explore in towards mid. Clues,
No
however,
way.
Pacing in with the rest of the team. They're going to be able to break open the
Dude, 10-10.
main portion of the map
10-10's mechanics here are kind of insane. Updraft, jet, dash backwards. While getting hit by an Omen flash, committed pretty deep.
No, that op's there, so you got to be careful here with your positioning.
Oh, well, the drone.
Oh, that helps.
That does more than enough to go ahead and get the spot out.
Ooh, on him.
For the shot. No, my God, 10-10. Barely alive. That's a ping reveal.
Bro, this, I don't know how this guy survives every round.
Forward,
Surely he's got to go down one of these.
So
they
bold,
save.
Like
He survives, man, dude. 40, 42, 7.
Economy not going to be in the greatest position.
Boom,
So
don't really know just how close this one was.
As Shiro will look to maybe try to remove a couple of these guns. Clue's wary about it, but still will end up losing his life. XCL, however, gets the jump. Sure is that it's going to be an eye for an eye.
Man, a nice escape there early from 10-10 after
Yeah,
that
they're gonna look at the damage here and be like, no way.
Get those two
So
quick
many of them are
kills and
so
break
low.
that site open, then immediately smokes go down. Plant comes through, and then they hide from the op. Okay, you know, again, Depp gives his life there, but confirms the op presence.
Dude, 10-10's mechanics again to get out of this was really nice.
Allows them to play safe. So not bad at all here. 2 rounds in a row for Zeta. Still have that op to worry about. No command for NC Slasher. Clues one away from his. One away from Sugar Zero's ult. One of the few players where I feel like mentioning that because he's been so creative with it.
Yeah. Well read.
Hive towards market. Smoke over towards short. Makes it look like they're going for a B split.
Shock dart not going to be able to find the hit. Berserk's, however, going to be noted as
playing
quite
out in the
far
open.
forward. Paranoia going to be sent for Zerks. Oh, has him lined up. 10-10 plants his feet right.
He sidestepped as well.
At the same time,
Wait, are they?
on the board, finds the kill there on an NC Slasher.
They're actually gonna.
Zerks, however, still present, still looking to try
Joe.
to keep his team in this one.
Nice, bro.
He swings in, he finds depth over at Switch. 2 players remaining. The spike going to be passed over. Berserk's potentially in with an opportunity to try to get himself an ace. Clues.
What is going on this game?
Nothing left here in the regen shield.
No one dies.
Toss him, finds the headshot. It's now Sugar Zero. All alone. Swinging right into it, and Berserk's.
He got gifted a couple of these.
Another ace here today.
he got gifted a couple of these, but after the first 2 kills, he played it really well. You got to give him that. I liked everything he did after that. I mean, I liked everything he did full stop. Just a little bit.
Right into him, right into his
a
lap
little element of luck in some of these.
And then from there,
so that's not his fault, man. He did the best.
He
did the best that you can do.
By the switch.
Just sometimes, sometimes you get gifted a couple of kills.
Forehead to gun barrel.
Dude, everyone gave him a warning. Everyone gave him a warning, basically.
A performance so massive from Berserk that it had its own gravitational pull.
That is unbelievable stuff. Clues is gonna have his ult now. So
great round from them, especially for money. No, this whole week is just non-stop aces.
First series.
Sounds about right. Mako had one.
Gunman had one?
Yep.
And there was a couple others in there. I think Yudotan had one.
Yep. He had the chamber. Is it 4?
Maybe it was 4.
Still, it's been a fun day. Keep that up.
Saint just going in on Chaz. What's going on over there?
It's gonna give you so much control over mid here.
I look over and I see there's nothing to disagree. You're just wrong. That's a classic.
Layered with util. One at the switch. Trying to sell a fake here. But the TP sell doesn't work.
No, it does not.
Well,
they read that right away.
Read like a book, and that's Clues on the floor as well.
Like you said, it's going to be a little bit rough for them on attack.
Yep, nothing more to really happen here in the round.
These 2 rounds make it look
tucks back and
very rough.
Yep, they say, well, what's a blind spot here for this recon dart? Oh, that little corner. All right, let's spam it. Finds a bit of damage.
This wasn't good though, let's be honest. This whole plan.
Not going to be a flawless, but damn near it.
Like they had to at least wait.
Moving up 4-2.
That's so well read by Boom. They were moving. You could see them on the minimap just starting to sprint towards A, but then the ult from Sugar Zero, and they're like, maybe not. Maybe it's not A. Maybe that null command is actually just a fake.
They pretty much hit as the KO went off, no?
Right.
They didn't wait too long.
I
would have to watch it again. It didn't feel great. It felt very obvious.
Hard to do it better than that. Knife's popped. 10-10. Looking for a target, but nobody giving it away for Boom. Instead, Shiro's just going to wait with the drone.
Flash on it, reveal. 10-10. Ready to try to push
oh,
forward.
Nice flash.
It's going to be Berserk's.
This gets a little weird now. He got a gun. And he commits over towards B site. And B site's kind of weirdly free.
Poking out from
then we've got to push over towards B main, but he can't push too much because of the chamber. But the chamber goes out of range, so the trip goes down. Oh no. Oh no, it's the old chamber patch. Look at him.
Forward to the tree though. Tep and XTL both find kills, but now they're just pinned in. How are you meant to get out of here?
You're going to have to go, I don't know where.
Into the grave, I suppose, 6 feet under. Quick peek over the top. 10-10 needing to be the hero, and he is. Bails him out of a bad situation. Now you can pick up the spike as Sugar Zero eventually won't find the shots, and that's going to be a thrifty for Zeta.
Okay, great run from 10-10 though.
And get back within touching distance.
Just didn't.
Yeah, Boom probably should still been okay, but.
Absurd round.
No, it is a weird run.
I mean, this
I like the little flash dash though.
Set up 10-10, and then this happens.
For this,
Famous just starts taking space, but then somehow, some way.
I mean, they just lost everyone on shore.
XDL winning out with Sheriffs there at Tree. And then DOS9 has no idea.
EDG lost 7 defense round on Crowd. Don't tell me they're still playing. Wait, what are they playing these days?
Grab another op here.
Last time I saw them, they were playing double duelist actually, right? And it looked okay.
Depp does have his, but he's got an op, so he bought that.
They don't play the KO anymore, right?
Push forward, famous.
Ooh, he hit it though.
Turn to find the kill. It's going to be a trade on the Jets here in the end as XDL finds a bit of revenge there for 10-10. DOS9 now going to be tucked away at bench.
It's much more impactful for Zeta though. Losing your entry.
They're still playing nobody Yoro.
Crafty.
It didn't look too bad when I watched.
And XCL still does manage to break one.
There's only one game.
Sugar Zero doubles up for the second, so A site now open for the taking, but see Zeta Division maybe thinking twice about this one. No idea where these two remaining players could be.
Sleeping on short, yeah.
You're concerned about
It's a little slow
here. You're highly suspicious.
It really was.
That Shiro's over on B. He's actually moving though. DOS9's the real kind of curveball here. He's sitting in mid-bottom.
Potentially able to find clues here. Yeah, he's gonna turn away, turns back, just a hair too late.
Surely his mate's watching short from there. Surely he just can keep watching that the whole time.
Out wide. There's a TP.
Omenal over towards spawn. I mean, he could be anywhere. They got the trip over towards there. If he goes close, he obviously has a smoke for it. Right in the middle, but he'd still be able to dodge it.
Gives you a chance though. Gonna make it a lot harder.
Problem is they'll probably commit around the corner and then see it.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna have any kind of angle to actually step past this.
Drone recon. He hears it.
Just trying to smoke it off instead. But no. Okay. Yep. Bit of a botch on that one. So
I mean, it's just off a sound. He doesn't know exactly where it is.
Smoke forward. Rendezvous going to be set up. Just trying to scout out. And recon ping. Check out the angle, depth. Having a rendezvous out.
I'm pretty low
Falls
though.
low. Shot
I'm
dart
pretty
here
low.
at Sugar Sierra's feet. They're looking to try to
Better
flush
kill
him
fast.
out. And DOS9 will be able to get it done.
Respect.
Bit of a botch here from the side of Zeta Division. Going to be kicking themselves over
He
this round.
insta-stuck before they got the last kill as well. He's just so confident his teammate was going to get the kill.
Yeah, I agree.
Some rough rounds.
I think just
rough rounds.
They were so unsure where DOS9 would be.
A great shot at the beginning.
When they figure it out, it cost them a player. They had the A site wide open and they just had no clue. Depp there couldn't hit his shot with the op.
Depp, yeah, he kind of had to hit, but
that cost them big
it was
time.
hard, man.
Trying to hide from that.
He's scared of the Omen.
Had the rendezvous in place, but should have his ult here though. XDL has a Hunter's Fury.
Let's play.
Tour de force in the equation. Famous backed off of that angle initially. So some aggressive util here for Zeta to take space, but Shiro has his ult too.
Oh, 10-10. Tailwind over the side, able to avoid the final
slow
burst.
hovering down.
Good amount of damage eaten.
Good though, he dodged it.
0 point.
But a lot of utils out.
Sugar Zero chamber.
Probably just let
so
Depp play at the moment.
It's 10-10. You want to play around Pizza. Gets a peek from Shiro, but
nice trades.
It's a re-peek from Berserks. 1 for 1 in that regard.
Big Joel on A right now.
Boom still favored. Weapon's going to be scooped up here. As DOS9's considering the push, and XDL is able to respond fast enough. Great kill found. Depp about the challenge into the site here, though.
These two have been so close to dueling for about the last 20 seconds.
Depp didn't really get control of it.
Depp just will not
try to break their way through this position, but NC Slasher's holding his own. Famous finds Depp at the same time, and Clues now grabbing up that gun. Up shot ends up going wide. So there's a reposition as Fragment goes out, lands right on top of Famous. Needs to burst and will be able to find the kill in the end. Great patience.
Dude, Boom looked great when they get the op out on Famous. That's pretty much what they were doing in stage 1 as well. I wonder if they missed doing that.
Maybe there's going to be a timeout, but like
obviously it can happen more once they get a pistol, I guess.
Great response there from Berserks, making sure that's traded. An advantage, but NC Slasher nullifies that. Tucked in a position that Zeta isn't ready for. There's not much that Clues can do in that spot. Still solid defense from Boom. You got the blades in the back pocket for Famous. You got NC Slasher's ult. XDL still sitting on his Hunter's Fury. Depp avoiding some damage. Trying to get a little bit further forward. One of the difficulties for a chamber is don't have an easy way to clear some of that.
Okay, smoke on. I mean, this is nice at the moment.
Like that to kind of give you
Do
an extra advantage
B main control.
Game at the front of B.
Smoke on short, clear middle.
On your Sova.
Kind of pressuring, at least a little bit like a B split right now. Nothing over towards A at the moment. Still got to re-clear A. In reaction to this happening, we had the push over towards A.
Credit to Boom. So here we go.
And that's an insanely far back drone, but they also have no idea where the op is. Recon clears over towards middle, 3-person stack on the wrong side. There's actually NC Slasher has one flash, and he's just in a position now to use that.
Now goes red, but Shiro also strikes to the back of the boxes.
He's so worried about team flashing his team.
Finds the other on the approach from backstairs. Plan can now come through. 3v3. Knives popped, Famous ready to go up and over. 0-point scouts, no one. Stairs. This position having to be a concern. And there it is, the straightforward, but Depp able to align the spray at the very last second. Does find Famous. Rendezvous set up. Scoped in, looking for the peak. TP's back through. And I don't think they realized exactly where
He didn't realize he TP'd on the same spot.
Maybe he exited over to market.
That was incredible.
And he's able to just go ahead, draw down the headhunter. Operator will be carried over. It's going to be ZETA.
I was going to say something. I can't remember what it was.
In the half.
Oh, I think, dude, I think NC Slasher just has to. I think he's got to flash to help his team here. It's really hard to like not flash your teammates, but I think you just got to go like right outside the map flash. They're facing like this, he's facing like this, or like shallow. I don't know. There has to be a flash there that can help though. I fully understand what he doesn't want to flash though.
50 attempts here.
I think he's still got to save him on site.
Does hit the shot, NC Slasher dead, gets the spot on to Famous as well. Shiro at the same time, he is scooched forward quite aggressively, but it's so very well read. Well, Depp down to 5, can just tuck away the rest of the team. Looking to put this pressure down here onto the A site where Dawson 9 with a Marshall.
Dude, I think they're gonna have an okay amount.
Just a tuck in here for 10-10 Famous. Suspicious
like
about
5 rounds with this comp, I'd be feeling alright.
On the slow approach, and we'll be able to eventually find the shot, but Clues is quickly there to go ahead and reply. One casualty, ZETA, looking to try to tie things up 6-6.
They're finding their footing here in these last couple of rounds. The coordination, really nice. Definitely able to get value out of that operator on the chamber. Good read here. Anticipating Shiro trying to swing out. 10-10. Some nice moments on the jet. You got a lot of
Is
ults.
4th seed bad?
Yeah.
For ZETA.
I mean, yeah, you got lower bracket.
0 point
PaperX did it though.
2. Nope, 3, never mind. Did get the catch there on XDL.
Saying that was for that was when there was 3 spots.
Looks to try to back away. Fury now going to be sent out. A little bit of team damage going to be suffered. And ultimately, Fury ends up going wide. No contact found here.
It's great though. You get that Hunter's Fury baited out.
It's a hell of a rendezvous. I'm pretty sure he would still be in the open from a peek at mid.
I don't question Depp. I just let him do what he wants. And then I scratch my head sometimes, but usually I'm not. Usually I'm pretty cool with it.
Committed position on short, Killjoy.
Position here at CAD. Berserks his time up and over the box. He strikes, good for 1. Now the approach out into mid. Depp again, reading that well, and Sugar Zero.
Great shot.
A hell of a shot, displaces the enemy Killjoy.
Split B gets called. Shiro used his recon 10 seconds.
Finds himself all alone.
Yeah, you see that Killjoy go down and you get hungry for B. Shiro no util. Recon dart about to come back in.
2 seconds, 1 second. Got his recon now.
Do you have anything to try to flush him out of this
one?
He's in trouble. Recon will go ahead and confirm presence. Paranoia now going to be sent. Ping reveal here on the 2. Bounding forward. XDL with a shorty is able to find the kill.
Dude,
Depp at the
6
same
is
time.
good, man.
Up NC Slasher. Now it is just Famous
I'll be
on the approach
6.
through B main. Last round of the half. Might as well go for the faster op.
How on top of Boom gonna be of the
Looks like Depp
chamber stuff?
Decently well.
Because I feel like there's gonna be a perma trip
Back
in
metal,
this square.
Smoke blooming shots. A little bit wide there. Game is still
At least a little bit more
eating
thought
the best
process
map
has to
damage.
go into this
Just
mid
is
area.
An
That's
impossible
about it.
situation. So 6-6. ZETA Division managed to run this back to parity at the half.
Yeah.
Switching sides.
Really got a good read on the map. Started winning some big battles and make it
Yeah,
just
how are
really getting
EDG
good
doing? You
understanding
guys are
here,
going
like,
silent on me.
Kind of these tricky
Are they
positions
struggling out there?
that Boom was wanting to take and not overcommitting to them. Yeah, you lose one again to that tucked in spot in Cubby, but that's it. You're able to trade that right back. And then once that Killjoy's dead, you know, making the quick decision to go over to B.
7-9.
Just playing a little more confident.
And they're on attack though, right?
Once there was
They're
some
on
comfort
attack
for
of
that upper deck,
Corrode.
that really was able to find some really big
That doesn't
impact.
feel great.
He looked a little shaky in the beginning. Those first couple of rounds. What do you go 0-4 in the first 4 rounds? 0-5?
Well, something to that effect. It certainly was a bit of a rough start.
About
for
to win a
his
low buy. I mean, that'll help.
As a chamber player.
They need something like that.
Still can't believe it's the first time he's done it. I mean, it makes perfect sense.
Right. I mean, you
Oh,
had
dude,
Laz just
when you got Laz
Welcome
on
from Los
chamber,
Angeles.
you're gonna let no one else on chamber,
Thanks for coming out.
unless
Yeah, I mean,
Way better
unless you got Ye in your team.
yeah. Is that even a question?
Yeah.
You went there not too long. I mean, we were there a couple years ago, but
Yeah. Tell you what, every time I go to Los Angeles, I hate it. Food's good.
the food is good.
But getting to the food,
That is
it's like, I'm going to enjoy this nice meal. It's going to cost me $45, but getting to the restaurant's going to cost me $56.
Yep. I did
Yeah, he's
get
not
the
wrong.
chance to go to a Dodgers game after Champions. That was quite nice. I enjoyed Dodger Stadium. Had a really nice time there with my parents. So I will say, enjoyable. But yeah, the traffic's
I
flooded.
think this is right.
It's just bad.
I think it's 4-1 on the pistols. And this is...
Now onto the defense, and 10-10 instantly able to find that shot, target rich
Wow,
environment.
he goes for
ZETA,
it.
they are out for blood, cannot turn to the flash there.
Tried to headshot him with a flash.
Oh boy, things are getting
I mean, for
all
smoke
kinds of
even.
wobbly. That being said, the dust will settle. It's going to be Berserks left alone here to his own device with 24 HP remaining.
Let's throw the cloudburst out there like it's gonna flash. I mean, it kind of does temporarily, I suppose. Ooh, they should have seen that.
And
Oy, 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 oy.
XCL continuing to
Okay,
deliver.
that's an important one though.
It's a great
Ends 4-2 on the
headshot. ZETA
pistols.
Division
1-1 on the last
gain
map.
the lead. First time
Did
here
Liquid
on
cut you?
Ascent.
Did you step down? Nah, I
Starting
stepped
off
down.
with that pistol.
You failed.
That's huge. And, you know, this
If,
defender
if I
side
don't
you
feel
would
like
expect is
the team I'm on can win,
your stronger side
it's
of the map.
pointless for me to be there.
Yep, just rendezvousing around.
That's all I care
This
about.
is great stuff from 10-10. So patient on these angles, just looking for his moments. And then everybody's so quick to back him up. Off of that flash, you know, you've got players behind the corner who don't get caught by it, so they're able to respond as well.
Until a player gets sick for Fnatic, that actually hasn't happened this year,
One of
right?
the best days we've seen from him.
Long overdue one.
yeah.
Oh, hold up. Here we go.
Well, force buy is in. Boom, looking to try to catch ZETA Division off guard, and they're looking to try to just rush their way forward here once
Man, the
again.
judge,
Clues around the
bro.
corner, the drone about to come
You
through.
swing.
Try to push with this one.
You
No.
accept it?
Hang
he
back.
accepted it.
Dep with the peek, able to find one, but
Oh man, it's a
quickly
good
gonna be
reply on
flushed
this.
out. Famous chasing shuts the door.
A really hard retake.
Well, that's a
Omen
3v4
flash,
here to
full
Boom's favor
serve
as the spike
Ito.
gets planted.
Great stuff. Nice set piece there. Flash around the corner. Dep just nowhere to go.
Right here. Revealing area.
It's gonna be difficult now. ZETA to get this retake to go. Somebody's got to clear main.
Got some eyes on it there. Smoke not going to last too much longer. NC Slasher onto the swing. Dead.
They gotta go. Time.
Yeah, the time is starting to get away from them. Paranoia going forward. XCL needed to check that corner, but the re-swing out. 10-10.
There's no time on this, I don't
With
think,
everything
mate.
to do. The time, however, bleeding away. Wants to try to just at least get all of the guns here out of their hands.
It's
and
a
he cannot.
very nice
Lost
force
9,
buy.
well
I mean,
done
they
to
take
Spike,
everyone down with them,
they
but
get the round win in response. The force buy
it's a
works
huge
its way. We're
difference of
tied at
3k
7-7.
for everyone and 1-9
Great
for
call
everyone.
here from Boom.
Can't really be forcing into
I
this.
love the bold decision. Again, there's so much more
I think
pressure
Jet
on
deserves
them
a
in this
small
match.
buff. Nah, people are too good
And
with
to
Jet,
dial
man.
up the force buy in this situation.
People are way too good with
Absolutely
Jet.
brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love Shiro's confidence. And that was the problem there. That main position had to be cleared, but it took so long for ZETA to get over there because that hit was so fast for Boom. They were able to deal with clues, and Depp just snapped the fingers. They were on the site, and it took forever for ZETA to get over there and kind of suss things out.
0 point. Finding 2 there at A. Recons exchanged. Nothing going to be spotted. Boom playing this very patiently.
We'd love to figure out where Depp is. That's the real danger man in this round. That headhunter. Be a difference maker, so
take flight. He's going to hear this drone pushing forward. Everybody has relocated towards B.
Gonna hear the orb tap.
Okay, it's very slow on this.
Communicating that over, but gonna leave Depp to his own devices. You only see the KJ.
Knife goes over towards B, hits
B
1.
hold.
Yeah, and ZETA just stacked on it. Depp has 6
Loading
bullets.
the killjoy off the 0 point.
But he's going to get smoked off.
I agree.
Seems like they're pretty confident in this one, though, but they would be dead wrong. Depp needs to at least find one. Smoke is going to bloom here in his face. And now you've got Berserks at the ready with the Outlaw in hand. And this little trap rotate ends up working a treat here for the side of Boom.
Spike planted.
Step out
Ooh.
from Gelato.
A nice
It's
reaction from
shot.
Depp as well,
It's gonna
though.
be famous on the floor.
From short, didn't want to try and make a play.
Constantly worried about
Kinda
where
locked him
Berserk is
in.
going to approach from.
Everybody else just getting in a position to die to the spike, it looks like. Depp just wandering about. Berserk's just holding. He's not moving anywhere. He's just going to hold mid.
Depp has
Recon
to
will try check in for him.
Depp has to get involved though.
Getting across. Sugar Zero not even going to try to swing and go for a cheeky little one-off kill. Depp will just slowly scale back forward.
Just pick a gun?
Could do that. But it looks like he's going to.
Yeah.
We'll wait it out. Chase that back in.
Nice.
And collects the Phantom. So has that at the ready. Full armors here, so the Outlaw not going to be as much of a concern. This is Boom. Planting themselves back into an advantageous position.
And you can see a little bit of worry on the face of ZETA there. You know that Boom
Okay, where are they setting the chamber up?
changed the destiny potentially of this half, where it looked like maybe ZETA could
Set
get
the chamber
pistol,
up over
get the
towards
follow-up,
B.
and
Yeah,
cruise
pretty much
here a
with this
little bit,
comp
but
because you don't have the much.
has other
You don't have
ideas.
much stalling power with the chamber.
Depp
A lot of the times you
trying to
kind of
lock
have to
down
play
B
the
main
KO
there.
over towards B so that you can have the 2 people with any kind of stopping power over towards the sides. I guess you could say this as well, but
XCL, he doesn't have any covering
Oh,
fire. He's
boy.
got no way to try to get off that one fast enough.
Dude, Sugar Zero did
however,
great though.
Main does manage to go ahead and trade this back up.
Big jaw here.
Uses his life.
Insanely
Doss9.
doable.
Spike can now be scooped up here.
I still don't know where the killjoy is.
Starts
The
making
knife
his
only
way
hit 1.
across. Clues, just a 10 HP. It's the lion's share of the responsibility on the chamber's shoulders. Going for the slow approach. Depp about to be here around the corner. There's the push. Spots them both.
Wow,
And
he
gets the
handled
spray
that
down.
insanely well.
ZETA Division
Those are
winning
much
out a
needed
crucial
rounds, man.
round. Tie things up at 8-8, but their economy still in a very wobbly state.
Yeah, man, I really thought for a moment here Doss9 was going to turn this round on its head. Great follow-up from 1010 and Sugar Zero. XDL just on an island with that drone out. Depp somehow, some way, once again comes up big. Got his 10th clutch today. That one just as good almost.
Outlaw and only one person
Been a
can get
massive
shot.
rebound for him. Now
What
up
is this though?
13-10.
It's not a really
Outlaw gonna be confirmed
weird
in play.
buy.
Famous just goes up and over the top here.
They're just trying to enable him
Flash
to get a
off,
kill and then he
lands out
gets his
into the
ult.
open, but 10-10 just can't
Dude,
quite
10-10
collect
commits.
that kill.
Big
Gets a bit
dash
of
here.
damage in, but otherwise the elimination not going to be found. Finds another shot there on a Berserks and is able to back away out to safety.
Couple players are one shot to that Outlaw.
Sugar Zero at risk as his clues.
Mate,
10-10 here within the smoke. I mean, he's considered going for the push. Yeah, waits for the flash timing.
It's nice though. They insta re-clear the question mark over towards middle.
That's no more flashes though. Just Sugar
Full
Zero's
info on
paranoia.
B main. Duel on B main. Same time as the duel on short.
Try to hold this, and he's able to find Famous just on a timing spam. Sugar Zero noted at hell. Nearly a catch there with Util in hand. XCL just opts to back away, gets himself over to back gen. Sugar Zero sees DOS 9.
Really?
XCL has two lined
And
up.
like we said, he's always good for these rounds.
From a nail biter into
Got
a
a couple of them
flawless Zeta division.
every map
Find
these
themselves
days.
back in the lead once more.
Yo, shout out to the observers for catching
Yeah,
those
dude,
two
they
kills.
managed to get double
Oh,
kill.
Those were so fast.
They both happened at the same time.
Man, oh man. Just great defensive play in terms of not overcommitting to anything. XDL just holding that spray as soon as that flash is blooming and then repositions back gen. Huge for Zeta. Now it's a weak buy for Boom. They do have a Blade Storm though. Famous, just the full armor, so.
Knives.
Try to
Knives
find
the
a way to
main
shut
one on
that
this
down.
one.
They're waiting out the 0 point. They see clues. Now how do you want to play this? He hasn't thrown his knife out just yet. They're just going to stay back. Clues being patient with it so far. Holding the gun out. They're looking
There's
for
so
that
many ults for
explosive
next
play.
round. Next round's going to be wild.
You want to find their moment when they can really capitalize.
Spot of the drone. Good recon across in towards B.
XTL is his ult too.
I mean, if Clue sends the knife now, yep, that could be. Oh,
Oh
it's
no.
shallow. That means that the blades are still going to
Oh
be in play.
no. The Sova ult looks pretty good
Spray
though.
out though. 10-10. Oh, he's just mowed down too. How's he gone and done that? Oh, XCL at the same time. The Hunter's Fury cleans up Shiro. It seemed like
Yeah,
Clue
he bailed him out.
but he's still able to have the rest of the team make up for it. A bit of blind luck and a bit of blind spray.
Okay, actually made it look like a really easy round, but it was
Marching
looking.
forward here on their
It looked
warpath.
rough.
Get up.
And then 10-10 just bails him out.
Here.
Phantom, yeah. Phantom's so good, man.
2025 season with a win.
Gotta have a lot of Phantom players these days.
Clues kind
Like a
of
3-2 split.
I love the patience
4-1
with
split.
it. Looking for the right moment.
Kind of
It
okay with
doesn't
5
work,
these days.
but
Map
10-10's there
dependent.
to clean up the mistakes.
Dude, that was like
I
right on
the
right on the border of being out of range. So,
Step 1. Step 2 is the execution of those ideas sometimes. Those are things that very fixable. And it is going to be a boom time.
EDG always pull through. What's the score?
Hard to believe.
But
Yeah,
does that still stand
it's
true
been
these days?
so
I mean,
back
they're
and
going to
forth.
champs. They got enough points.
It's like maybe Boom, we're struggling to find a real
But I
point
think
to
I believe in
try
that
to
less
call
and
this
less
one,
these days.
but Go for it now.
I feel like that narrative's kind of
More
dead.
than ever.
Absolutely. This is so crucial for them. And meanwhile, Zeta's coaching staff a map that so many memorable moments.
Dude,
for
imagine
Zeta in
DRG
Pacific.
go on a run.
Crazy overtimes, the depth, 42 kills when he played Sova that one time. Was it
I believe
42?
so, it was 42.
God.
To overtake the 39 from Monyet.
From Monyet, yeah.
Doable. Top 2.
Crazy. There was that crazy overtime, right?
Oh, yeah.
In LCQ.
Yeah, it was them
2023?
versus RQ
Yeah, it sounds right.
on this map.
I believe you're right. Well, now you've got
Okay, with the money being here, this is the one. You guys got to be putting ults into this.
Scarier and scarier. Some good ults to utilize here.
After the attack timeout, decide to
use
go
that
aggro.
lockdown kit about
They
it.
make it
Going nuts.
look like an
Not
EG.
seeing
Dude,
anything.
they combined.
Tell you
They just
exactly where they're
combined
gonna
like
be going.
3
XCL,
different
however,
strats
does
into
have
one.
the
That's
now
so
opens
funny.
up. Players
Vision
able to go past that one.
Strikers,
DOS 9 places
split,
aggressively, even
EG,
have him
and
on.
then a
It's
push up
loaded.
mid the whole time
Hold
as
that
well.
one, you get kills.
Dude, they fully locked him in. This was sick.
I feel so bad for DOS 9. That drone was about to give him what he needed to get the kill.
Yeah.
Sure, but the
Yeah.
Killjoy
He
ult's
was just
kind
deoted
of.
on Lotus, though, so I don't feel
Killjoy's
that
kind of early.
Exactly.
Means that these
karma.
guys can take space over towards here. There is a lot on
Tons of time
Shiro
is
to
gonna
get
be
these
dwindled
kills
off
over
this
towards main.
lockdown, too. Look at his wine position. Look at Shiro.
Damn, they smoke him off.
Smoke's off. I mean, they're pinging it. They're reading it well. They're still able to find one Famous on that swing.
Don't know how he got a kill, man. There was a flash
Takes
on.
down
There was a
another.
flash on main, and then he just spammed.
3v3 with the time starting to get away from them here. Depp up over the top, trying to watch. Berserk's re-swings in, and 10-10 is able to find the headshot. Depp gets one. It's all down to
Damn,
MC
10-10,
Slasher.
man.
but he doesn't last very
Yeah,
long.
you got it, bro. You
Hold
got
on
it.
to
Don't
the
panic.
fuse in Zeta Division.
Got it.
Absolutely do. Plenty of time to spare. They get up to 11 that timeout.
That was big. This is a nice round from Zeta.
Zeta are 2 rounds
You got
away.
Odin, spams this, recon at the back, flash at the top, push over towards B main at the same time. And while they're doing all of that, they walk up towards middle and then have an Odin to spam short as well once they take sight.
Like the lockdown placement, like the quick decision making, it's just you're getting outplayed by Zeta. I love the decision there from 10-10 to use the blades. A lot of players wouldn't do that. A lot of players would say, well, I'm going to save the blades for an
Killjoy
eco.
ult as well.
10-10 says, I'm going to not save the blades because I'm going to win this thing.
Good feeling it, and that's
ton of info.
Yep, bit of info off the 0 point, spotting out the Sova there, but 10-10 up over the top. Able to find a quick little kill there.
Dude, they're locking this down.
There's a 0 from Hell.
They're locking this down.
DOS9, 3 players.
DRG 1-2
alive,
no.
scrambling now.
Wait, that's such a fast day from China.
That's a great
2-0,
drone there to
2-0.
make sure that they aren't cutting mid. You should know pretty well now that they're going B, or they're stuck outside of A still, so you can shift your weight a little bit.
So many smoke kills. It's just Valorant, man.
They're having
Small
clues
choke
stick and
points.
spawn.
Phantom.
Jump peeking into
Tagging.
mid.
Why?
To know that mid's clear.
Well,
They made it obvious. That
was.
definitely
I
helps.
mean, if he was doing it, if
That
he'd gone B
definitely
and now
helps.
shifted back, I'd be like, yeah, sure.
They probably take a majority of the blame as well. When they just straight up sight hit.
Also, yeah, maybe just
No
trusting
pressure
Dep to be able to
elsewhere.
hold the line, but with that shock dart flying through, they get word. 0 point. We'll get confirmation as, yep, slowed up right into the spider's web. Dep puts the spike down on the floor.
Tagged his teammate's flash.
And see Slasher.
Here comes another one. Second go at it, mate.
There's the
Ooh,
drop
good shot.
down and Dep.
Okay, 4
Oh,
goals
hits
to
one casual
honestly
shot there. Zeta
really
Division
make Boom worry.
up to match point.
And there's not a ton
Like
of money
collectively
here.
between
Couple
Japan, they
Guardians,
can
half armors.
ruin Boom's
Boom
dreams.
might pop another timeout. Yep,
Zeta
one more
takes the
play
point
with.
away from them. DFM gets
Gonna have
third
to
or
be a beauty.
fourth.
Just able to spam that down. Zeta able to dodge that util early and then just shift back into position where they could shut that execute right down. I get it. They could just rely on Dep. He's just good.
See?
It's totally fine. Yeah.
I saw the strategy.
Yeah, you did. I mean, look, I shouldn't doubt Dep. I usually don't.
Was Zeta close to winning any of their other games? I'm trying to see if there's like any games they could have looked
Boom
back
need
on
4
and been like,
rounds to try
if
to
only
take
we
this
had this.
into another overtime.
Like,
Otherwise, that
they kind of got stomped.
45.
Yeah.
We'll cut it down a little
DFM.
bit.
No, he went from, I think he went from 30 kills to 45.
I mean,
I thought it said 50.
Oh,
maps went
maybe I
crazy
misread it.
close. Nah,
Either
you can't
way,
really look at any of these and be like they should have won.
Well, they're that concerned about that at the moment. They're just looking to try to get this one last round win. Boom need 4 in a row to get to the OT to try to get
Do you think
that last
EDG
championship
putting
point.
nobody on Yoru makes sense? I haven't really
No,
watched it, man, so I don't know how his
just out
Yoru
there,
looks.
10-10,
But
live it up to
isn't
the name.
Jenny meant to be like a
20
Yoru
kills
one trick?
behind.
Wasn't that the whole point of picking him up? Because
Look at his
Kang
eye.
couldn't play Yoru well.
A Spectre for DOS9.
There's definitely some odd stuff going over
Is there
there.
anybody on Boom that can make
Yeah,
that
we
work?
can't deny that there's some odd stuff going over there.
I would put my money on DOS9.
It feels
for
like
sure.
they watched DRX this year and just went, you know what, that actually looks really fun. Let's change everything every week.
It might have seen 10-10. Yeah, it did. Patience again with the knife for clues. Dep just holding.
Comes the flash.
Great flash.
Very nicely timed. Hunter's Fury. Going across here, Shiro desperately trying to find
I mean,
something.
everyone
but
dodges it.
contact is
Omen
not gonna be
ult to
found,
back
damage
a
not
site.
coming
They
through.
don't know if
XCL
they
now
stuck
scaling
it,
forward
but as
into
soon
its
as they
mid
heard it, they
smoke
want to
on the
pivot over
archway.
towards A, but he's kind of baited them in.
Blocks it off, but he hears
And this
all
guy's
of
going to hit
movement, and it
everything.
looks like
Please
he
don't push
really
through
wants
this
to try to
early.
go pushing through this thing.
You've kind of won your team the round by getting the
Snow
info.
escorting utility, so he plays it out slowly.
Damn, look at
plays
it.
out
Good
wisely.
discipline. Like that.
Be resting shoulder to shoulder there alongside Berserks. Sugar Zero, Paranoia sent in towards tree. Berserks able to win out the fight, but Sugar Zero hounds down
And Sugar
Famous,
Zero
quickly
played really
TPs
well.
back
He
into his
isolated
hell.
one with the Omen flash and won the 1v1.
Boom once again. Completely
Maybe
slowed
I
up
missed
on their
a flash
approach,
from Clues.
rethinking,
I think might have
trying
happened.
to recalibrate.
But that's a huge kill. That opened up mid. So now it's
Like
on
0
to
point as
Dep.
well.
30 seconds
And
left.
Sugar Zero just pushes his way in, finds that elimination, and now Dep.
Well, here he is, back at sight.
Gonna try
First
to hold them
official
back.
game on Chamber.
Smoke on a boat.
He can end it. If he gets a kill with this ult, that slows everything.
He's got an out behind it still. Sugar Zero finds himself a third. Shot ends up going wide.
He popped ult.
Strafing across this nano. He's able to find depth, but they need to get the spike planted right here, right now. Up in hand, Berserk finds the one. 10-10, scaling forward.
Oh, not like this. 5
NC
bullets.
Slasher. This Berserk needs to do so very much. The swinging from Clues. Struck down, 1 shot remaining.
Oh, he got knifed the KK.
He needs to make it count. And he
Damn,
cannot.
dude.
10-10 gets
Good crouch
the
swing.
headshot. ZETA gets the win.
Dude, Boom, man. Scary for Boom. Okay, they gotta hope the Team Secret or DFM don't come third or fourth.
Out on the year. We do not get to see this team in the playoffs, but my God, the last 2
Big game for
matches
ZETA.
certainly gave us
They
hope
end
for the
on a
future.
pretty big high here.
No doubt about it. I mean, you have to have some confidence here that ZETA is going
Team
to
Secret,
have the
dude, Team
ability
Secret have so much power right now if they start winning games.
It's emotional for 10-10 coming into this team late into this year in the later stages of stage 1.
They could mess up. They could mess up so many people.
Pretty good. He's had some rough ones for sure, but kind of expect that out of a rookie, out of a new player. And he played really well today, and he closes it out in a 1v1 with Berserks on for another ace. Just comes up short, but a lot to like here.
That meant a lot to him.
For ZETA, and Boom, what a tough stage, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Look, commiserations to this team. I mean, they set the world on fire in stage 1. They go through undefeated in the playoffs, and unfortunately from there, things become a bit rockier for them. I think that the rookie status very much started to shine through for them. But that team, I know that they're still going to have a bright future. That's exactly what we're hoping for here with ZETA Division, because like you said, 10-10, some ups and downs, but we weren't sure what to expect when he joined this team. Initially replacing Depp, but turns out when he got the Child of God and the Brother of Meteor on the same team, eventually it can come together. You can get those solid results.
10-10's out of there.
So
Gotta make
I'm
pictures.
hoping to see some more progression, some more growth here from ZETA Division in the future to continue to try to run back Japanese.
Why is he crying? Could be
Valorant,
multiple things, man. Could be that he really needed the win. Could be knowing that it might be his last game in this team is like a 5. Could be loads of things, man. Remember, it's like their whole, it's their whole life. Remember, it could also be something else going on in his life. Who knows?
네, 제타의 XDL 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. XDL, you guys wrap up the season with 2 wins in a row. I mean, a lot has happened this season, but talk to us about how you would sum up how this season went. 이번 시즌을 2연승으로 마무리하게 된 제타인데요. 뭐 힘든 일도 있었고 또 좋은 일도 있었는데 이렇게 또 좋은 결과로 한 시즌을 마무리하게 됐습니다. 먼저 이번 시즌 총평이나 소감부터 들어보고 싶네요.
今年のシーズン、苦しい時期もあったり楽しい時期もあったり、いろいろあったとは思うんですけども、2連勝で、幕を閉じることになって、トータルの感想をお願いします。
そうですね、やっぱりステージ2はみんなどうしてもプレーオフに絶対行きたいって気持ちがあったんですけど、
Where's the last time I saw the sun? It's over there, man. I can see it. Looks nice.
ちょっと後悔は残ってるんですけど、
pretty
最後
good.
の2戦は全員で絶対勝とうとなって2連勝できたのは本当に嬉しいです。
스테이지 2는 플레이오프 절대로 가자라는 그런 얘기를 팀원들이랑 같이 하고 있어갖고, 근데 3연속으로 우리들이 좀 지게 돼버려갖고 좀 많이 다운되는 시절이 있긴 했었는데 그 후에 또 2연속으로 이길 수 있어갖고 지금 정말 감사하고 정말 기쁜 마음입니다.
Well, for stage 2, we really wanted to make it to the playoffs. That was our goal, something that we all really wanted to do. But losing 3 matches in a row, we were going through a really rough patch. It was really hard on us, but to be able to pick up this 2 wins in a row and end the season on a high note, I am grateful that we're able to do this. And we also saw 10-10 in tears. You know, what do you think his tears mean? 일단 텐텐 선수가 좀 눈물을 보이기도 했는데 같은 팀원으로서 좀 어떤 의미의 눈물이었는지 여쭤볼 수 있을까요?
一応試合が終わった後にテンテン選手が涙を流していたと思うんですけども、その涙には一体どういった意味があると思いますか？
よくわかんないですね。けど、
잘 모르겠습니다.
なんかまあ勝てて嬉しいんじゃないですかね。多分。そういうこと？なんか多分その大事なその DFM 太郎のそのスーパーウィークの時に風が多分どっちも風が出てしまって調子を落としてあんま喋れなかったりコールできなかったりしてそれがその最初の3連敗につながってしまってそういうなんか自分の責任だったりみたいなのが自分たちは持ってないんですけどテンテの中では多分あってですかね。はい。
저희 중요한 시즌이긴 하고 그리고 DFM 탈론 연속으로 좀 태영이가 좀 몸이 잘 안 좋아갖고 그것 때문에 많이 지금 책임감을 갖고 있는 것 같아요.
Stop aiming.
우리들도 계속 괜찮다 해도 계속 혼자서 많이 좀 책임감을 갖고 있는 것 같아서 지금 맞춘 다음에 누른 것 같다라고.
혹시 그 XQQ님께서는 뭐라고 하신 거예요? 네.
얘기를.
Well, yeah, I'm not really sure, but with the help of X2Q, XDL was able to tell us that 1010 wasn't really in its best condition physically in the former DFM and Talon matches, and he thinks that 1010 felt a little bit guilty, or there was a lot of pressure for him to make sure that the team is able to make up for those losses. So he thinks that the tears that from 1010 means, you know, him kind of feeling that pressure, but also being relieved that they were able to get this win today. 그리고 이제 퍼시픽에서의 한 시즌 개인적으로 어떤 시간이었는지 어떻게 성장했는지도 여쭤보고 싶네요. You know, what were your personal takeaways? How have you grown personally?
ステージ2を通して、どういった成長があったのか。
At least he kind of showed that he played pretty well at the end.
そうですね。今までは結構そのステージ2までは結構ルーティーンとかがなくて、でもステージ2あたりから志賀さんとかに教えてもらってコバークスやったり、いろいろルーティーンを増やしていって調子が安定するようになりましたね。
스테이지 2 시작하기 전까지는 자기의 뭐 루틴 같은 게 없었는데 슈가 제로가 뭐 추천해준 루틴이 있어갖고 뭐 코박스 하거나 임랩 하거나 그래갖고 엄청 그것 때문에 퍼포먼스가 좋아졌다.
Well, before stage 2 started, I didn't really have a routine of my own, but Sugar Zero gave me some tips on, you know, creating my own routine to make my performance better, boosted, for example, codecs and aim labs. So I think to be able to create something on my own that would help me grow as a player, I think it means a lot, and I learned a lot. Now, lastly, any message to the fans? We especially have Manny, the Zeta guy over here, but also other fans that's been rooting for you.
That's actually cool that they got a win with him there, though.
Time. So anything you would like to say to them? 이제 제타 팬분들께 마지막으로 한마디 부탁드릴게요.
最後にゼータファンの方々に一言お願いします。
はい、ちょっとプレーオフには行けなくて本当に応援してくださって申し訳ないんですが、最後の2連勝はちょっといいちょっとプレーオフ行けないのは残念ですけど、いいイメージはつけれたかなと思います。本当に応援ありがとうございました。
플레이오프 못 간 건 정말로 죄송하고 근데 마지막에 2연속으로 이길 수 있어갖고 이것도 다 팬분들의 있어갖고 이루어진 거.
Camera found him.
I feel sorry that we aren't able to make playoffs this time around, but you know, picking up these wins in the past 2 matches, I think we would like to give all the credits to the fans. So thank you very much, and please keep supporting us. Well, GG's. You guys were a joy to watch, and best of luck in the future. Thank you, XDL.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 XDL 선수 만나봤습니다.
Okay. Well, we were going to go to China, but the games are already done. So we are going to end here, and if you want to watch more games, we've got Americas in 7 hours and 30 minutes. If you're around in 7 hours and 30 minutes, you know where we'll be. That's not your time zone. We do Pacific again tomorrow. Chat, Pacific tomorrow is gonna be a banger. It decides so much. It actually decides so much. We'll work out some first seeds. We'll work out both of the 4th seeds, most importantly. Team Secret, RRQ. Winner decide who goes to playoffs. That one's big. And then we get to see where Gen G are going to end. Gen G maybe 4th seed, maybe starting in the lower. It's a lot of stuff here. Okay, give me a streamer, chat. Give me a streamer. Who are we raiding? Confirm that T1 need a 2-0 to save themselves from 4th seed. So T1 need to 4-0. Sorry, 4-0? Sure. T1 need to 2-0 tomorrow. Jing? Lovely. 3? Is it 3? 3 Gs that he's got?
Now, it's not entirely over. There is still a slim chance they can make it to Ascension.
Wait, has he got an XD? Why do I feel like there's an XD in here? There is an XD. I knew there was an XD, dude. I realized as I typed it, I was like, that doesn't look right. I had to get some random guy a raid. Okay, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. Again, if you're around the 7.5 hours, you know where to find me. Same time for Pacific. Big games tomorrow. Appreciate everyone watching. Thank you for being here. And if Pacific finishes early tomorrow, we will be watching the China playoffs as well, if you want to check that also. What are the Americas games? Let's have a quick look. The Americas games might be bangers, right? Surely. Sentinels EG. It's at least a one-sided banger. And then Lev Crew. Oh, Lev Crew? Lev Crew's a good one, though. They always get us. They always save the best game as the last one. They always save the best game to the last one, so you gotta get through the first one. The first game could be a banger if Ye's on chamber. I'll say that much. That's the last time I'll do it, promise. Until the game itself. Okay, I'll be back in 7 hours, chat. Appreciate everyone being here. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. YouTube chat, thank you so much for everything as well. Subscribe if you can, I appreciate you. And yeah, thanks for the support, thanks for watching. And I'll see you all for some more games.